We didn't think that they would come for us with all the hell. Devils came and laughed at us. We held our heads.
Yeah. What thing is this, man? Scene of action? Hey, keep it that way. Man, oh man, oh man. Alrighty. 1080p 60 on the CPU. 70% usage on the CPU. Yeah. For the streaming computer, yeah. That way, the 260 supers, 1660 supers can just fish. So yeah, good stuff. Don't need settings. On the 10U, let's try this. Save. That's not what I want. And that's not what I want either. Duties there. Huh. That. Damn it. New fucking spot. Try that. Really? Oh, I saved it. Great, now there's two backups. Wonderful. Backup. Try that. Not what I'm wanting. My save from last night. And try that. This is fun. Come on. Oh, it's nothing. Shit. That thing is just work simple, yeah. Seriously. Don't need this shit today.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process. If it's all
God damn it.
nothing but a blemish,
Cocksucker. Come on.
you go.
Don't know yet, man. Bear with me. Pretty much everything was just overwritten. That's beautiful.
You've barely left home, and I can feel the pullback.
Like my voice to work too, that'd be nice.
Not like you didn't know. Feeling the resistance.
A bit later. I believe this one was the one after not wanting to buy stuff. Figured since saved it'd go right back where I was, but didn't have to make a backup every time I play a fucking game. I don't want this piece of shit right now, and I want back what I had. Ended the stream. Gonna look to the cloud part. What's up, Andre? No idea, man. Sorry. Trying to deal with some bullshit right now. Didn't have to. Hopefully that's what you wanted. The only thing I hate worse than anything else is redoing shit over and fucking over. I don't do shit at all. That's a pretty good Steam card there. Son of a...
Never should have went this way, running in the wilderness. If you would have come with me, it wouldn't be so dangerous. Even if we were just kids, running from a destiny. Do you think we'd understand? You think we'd have the agency?
Bullshit. God damn it. It's not what I wanted. Oh shit. Yep. Came out Friday. Stay on streamer mode, you people. Go away. You guys aren't gonna fucking delete it, I will. Well, don't pay attention to them then. Thank you. Bullshit all over again. And if you look at all the bad reviews, it's as bad as any review that has a bad review. They're all in under an hour, so they never gave the game a chance. Doesn't say anything about the game, it says more about the reviewer. So don't pay attention to them, bud. That's good. Fuck, don't need that. So I gotta do all that shit all over again. Unless you're fucking auto-saving. Damn it. Like 5 fucking hours or whatever, however long the stream was last time. Shit. Yeah, 9 hours fucking gone. Love it. Thanks. No. Not even in beta. Down here where it don't fucking fall. Damn it. Makes me want to do something I'm not allowed to say it on Twitch. Controller, I love you, but trying to pinpoint on something, not the greatest. That's working. Cool. As long as it doesn't roll away, it does good. If it auto-saved, it should be in that save folder. That's what I'm getting at. Where it actually is not the big question. It's where it should be. If the game auto-saves, okay, you only have one main save file, it should be overwriting that on every autosave. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm pissed about. Didn't do that. Just making sure things are what's supposed to be. Fuck up other stuff. I don't like redoing 9 fucking hours of shit. I mean, I have a different idea and plan anyway, but that's not the point. Just want to sit back, relax, and build shit, not have to redo shit because things don't know how to do what they're supposed to do. Really get tired of things not doing what they're supposed to do. Really fucking tired of it. assume cloud saves are in the cloud. Okay. I see it auto-saved right there. If my computer crashes and I go to load the game back up, I should be pretty much standing right here, right? I mean, that's the whole point of autosave. Literally. That's not the point of autosave. You need to question why you're a game developer again. Trying to be pissy about anyone doing shit. It's just general. Simple, stupid shit like this makes people not want to play games in general. Doesn't matter who the dev is or publisher, it's not the point. People want to play games and relax and have fun, and they can't do that, it's sad. Go play something else. Really, it's that simple. It really is just that simple. They go play something else that they can enjoy. You play a game to have fun, not get frustrated and bang your head against a fucking wall. Okay, now that's a hard save.
I thought that I was feeling fed, but maybe it was in my head.
I would have guessed, since that's kind of new, that would probably be the autosave, I guess. If it's at least it's a hard save. Alright, so every time you go back and save with the menu, you get an extra backup. Now what about this? Takes me there. Basically, every time we do that, there's going to be an extra one. Try that. Times, obviously, a day. I kind of wonder if Cloud one is the autosave. That's what I'm wondering. I would assume so. So basically we have the little bar in there, and obviously the better pressure booster. Now the wonder is just trying to do stuff so I can understand it. How do we get that to be our main save? Huh? I know that's from going back to the menu, but I'm just curious. Okay. Odd. Now see, What I would think is when you press this save, I think it would go to the main one, but you go to a different spot. Saved. It'd be nice to just return to menu, but a lot like to save before, so I could. Check that. Alright, now local is a little bit later, it's almost at 14. Did it recently.
What's up?
Jesus Christ. Ban him. Migraine ban him. God damn. I'm sure that echoed in the stream quite nicely. Ay ay ay.
Boo.
Exactly. How's it going, Jeremy?
It's going. It's getting settled in. It's getting settled in for the night after work.
Gotcha. Because I had the game computer volume up and ay ay ay. That's an instant headache. Good thing I took 2 migraine pills earlier just to chill the pain out in my eyes.
Yeah.
Enjoy some streaming.
So you've been working on a big project on your stream?
Well, trying to, but 9 hours got deleted. So.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah. Kind of inadvertently try to figure out certain things. Like when you hard save, where does that go?
Right.
Because evidently there's a decent discrepancy between your main and your backup.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to fiddle with mine a little bit because I had bugged out the truck on a big purchase. So I had to go through and find a backup before I bugged it out.
Gotcha.
And then I had to figure out how to resave it again.
Yeah, the thing is, what I'm trying to do is, like, I came down here, if you're watching the stream, I came down the stairs, the crafting by area, and did a hard save. And I basically just want to pull that save back up. So I know specifically where it's being saved to. So, I guess the thing I could do is look on here, see which one is the latest. Okay, there's 2 here at 817. Probably them. Now, fortunately, when you save and go back to menu, that's considered a backup. In the sense, all the previous backups say backup _1, it gets tagged numerous times.
Yeah, you just got to go back through it and try to figure out which one's which.
Yeah, well, that's why I figured I'd pull up the Explorer and just look at the date and timestamp. So, okay, so the later ones. The other thing, too, I'm trying to figure out how to get the original, say the Higgs 1A, get that saved as that when I go to save the game. That's one thing I'm trying to figure out as well, too, right now.
It should be when you go to resave it, like when you load it up, delete the save name and retype it as that should do it, I think. Gotcha.
Itchy Beard, how's it going, man? Heading out to bed, but the folders are created before the actual save file. Okay. Need to save file inside will also have a different timestamp. Okay. Yeah, that's a wonder too, Shu. It's just, I mean, Steam Cloud's kind of a nice backup. Yeah. It's just itchy. I lost 9 hours of work, and I'm kind of pissed. So, yeah. So, I had quick access mining a while ago. So I knew that took us right to the game saves and everything, and obviously the saves look a lot different from last year to this year. But yeah. So what you're saying, folders are created before the actual save file. Okay. The save file inside will also have a different timestamp. Interesting. And level and player. What I'm trying to figure out too, Itchy, is when you are in the menu, you know, once you have your save loaded up and you press save, I'm guessing it's saving that as a backup or not. And I'm also wondering when you, I think when you save and go back to menu, it seems to make a backup, you know. Correct, Shu, I am. He hasn't answered if you see in your chat that you're typing in, you only answered, only typed once. Just letting you know. But basically lost 9 hours of work from the last stream. Not that it's end of the world, but it always sucks losing some hours, but I was kind of wanted to do stuff a different way anyway, so it's not terrible, it's just, you know, like autosave will use the backup folders. Okay. I haven't done any of the actual save system stuff, but I understand. Okay, gotcha, man. Yeah, exactly, sure. No worries, man. You know, so it was just kind of a wonder. Now I had backups copied standard save name, and then of course the backup one before buying a T2 drill just to kind of see how it was and whatnot, because that's a hell of a lot of Cloutium. You know.
Yes, it is.
You know, so if it didn't do much for what I'm doing at the moment, like here, this is what, but also put some more drills on here and kind of ran out of drills. This is what I had built up last stream, you know. Oh yeah. You wouldn't be a mod if we weren't good friends, Shu.
Yeah, you need to go down in the dirt, Matt.
Oh, I know. It's just where I'm at. There's no room to go down.
Yeah, I bought the aquifer lot the other day.
Gotcha. And I just figured, like, well, instead of building laterally, I'll just build diagonally, but vertical, and just have it all land on the same conveyor belts. It is basically a linear funnel system, and it was just to keep going to build up Cloutium, and was able to get a T2 drill just to kind of see, and you know. So it was just kind of a wonder, and right behind me on this picture, I ran to the edge of the claim with the windows, and I'm like, uh-oh. I think I hit build height. Oh wait, no. On build height, I'm fine. Oh, I build width. Oh shit, okay. Well, I guess we're building out the other way. I had just, nothing was super planned right from the get-go. It was just built off of what I did just to get things going, which is never the greatest idea. Just to do, yeah, just to enjoy. Wait for more updates, whatever, you know. Yeah, relatively, yeah, all that buying and building and stuff, and That's gone. And there was more. I just didn't take a. Sorry, I did take a picture of it, or I didn't. Just in the download area. About the logic, and it's possible a logic gate can deliver. Okay. That is a good question there, Shu. Pictures. We're going to load up 5,749 items. On an SSD that is rapid moded, so be a second. I just wasn't sure if I took a screenshot of it. If I did, it would be saved in my standard pictures, hitting F12. But tonight, the streaming computer is running solely on the CPU. CPUs get to do their mining as is. Streaming coders on the CPU, OBS is on CPU for 1080p 60, and CPU go burr.
Yeah, pretty much.
CPU is actually in the 70% range, so mainly because OBS keeps having an issue with the NVENC new encoder. There's times where I have to restart OBS 4 or 5 times just to get it to actually work. I'm like, well, I'll just go to QuickSync on the CPU. Another good reason to have an iGPU on your CPU versus, say, the H264 or whatever, or X264. Alright, so train stuffs. Yeah, here was the T2 drill. Oh. I'm sure you're with me on this, Itchy. I know you said you were going to bed, but all these things look like they can move and all that. Now, if you're on the T2 dirt and they actually move, then cool. But if they don't, it's just all a lot of show, which is okay too. It would be cool if all that stuff moved, you know.
I think from watching Hybrid Steel, there's a set of teeth that just spin on the dirt.
Yeah, I watched that earlier. They're right down here. I was curious, you know, but he didn't get it down on T2 dirt for the video that I saw, you know.
Right.
Which is okay though. One bug I noticed, and I haven't reported Itchy, was if you have a design that only takes Cloutium. Your design and inspiration was diggers, front loaders, the way their front end looks. Okay. Gotcha. When there's a design that only takes one resource, say Cloutium, and you have Cloutium and iron in these Crucible, technically. I didn't get my iron returned, and in a sense, good thing I did a backup of it because I was 14,000 iron. Wait.
Oh, God.
The thing is, right here, Cloutium on the right, iron on the left. Well, Cloutium was on the right, and the iron was empty. Now, if I do something with a design that only takes Cloutium and there's leftover, Cloutium shows up on the left. So basically, there was a ghost thing of iron there, a bar of iron that I could not grab because theoretically and technically it wasn't there, but for some reason, when I did, say, the water pressure booster thing out of Cloutium, the iron and Cloutium were still in the pouring crucible, and just to reiterate, all I got back was Cloutium, but it was in the right slot, which was even more weird. So something in the program blueprint file stuff noob terms stuff, you know, stuff that makes the game work, you know, was not letting the bar actually be shown. So I'd say if you could pass that on to Mr. Max or what, that'd be awesome, but I'm sure I can also post it as a bug as well. It's just I don't have photo proof of it, but it is on the stream, so find it somewhere in the stream and go from there. Look at that. Yeah, no worries there, Itchy. You know us here, we aim to please, and we're always pleased to help or aim to help and all that, you know. So yeah, before buying the T2 drill just to test it out, I had made 2 backups, one of the standard save and obviously one of the backup, and I had to use this today to at least get back where I was, because where it brought me back was having the T2 drill and trying to see what the difference is between the two. Just loading the game up and loading up the standard Higgs 1A file, which again is an assumption that thought the autosave would save on top of that, but it did ask me, generally I have Steam Cloud saving on, it asked me, you know, that the cloud save and the local save weren't the same, which one would you want to use, and I pressed local, which evidently took me back to having the T2 drill in front of me after the testing. Kind of sucked. So yeah, it's just wonders. Then it was just trying to figure out, not to say the mess of the backups, but when you actually press save, what does that one read as? And evidently it's also a backup. And then when I save and go to the menu, that's also a backup as well, because they have 2 that are timestamped at, I think, like 8:17, which would make sense because they're right next to each other in a sense. So if we load up this one, it would be one of the 17, and here I'm at the bottom of the stairs, so that worked out. And we have a tiny little bar of Cloutium. We just bought, I think, 6 of these 30% boosters, which is really cool. Now, personally, I cannot find the infinite filter booster. When I look at Bridgeport, it says cannot be bought or sold. I'm like, okay, that sucks.
The infinite filter's in creative mode.
Ah, that would make sense. I was wondering, I'm like, why is it in Bridgeport if it's not in the game? But in creative mode, yeah, that would make sense.
So I've got one.
Like, I love it.
Yep.
That would be Firestrike, Mr. Jeremy. But yeah, I assume the Bridgeport thing was getting nicely worked on, and when I press, oh, not down, did it? But generally, when I press start on the controller, it takes me into this menu, and it also took me to Bridgeport. The only thing I've really noticed odd, so you just go to something, there's a boat here. I'm sure, no, he's from Kentucky. I would assume this image here is supposed to represent Platinum intake booster design, and I know that's just a photo. There's a million items here, basically. That's a lot of images. Yeah, no image found, thumbnail. There's a really faint question mark over it. Oh, okay.
First time I've ever been accused of being from Germany.
All Germans think everyone's from Germany. Yeah, yeah. But no, I ain't. But I did like it when I was watching one of the DeBauer videos and Jeff came in the chat and he's like, aha, German speaker do it on video, yeah. It's like, hey, yeah, it's definitely good German accent, yeah. That's spot on. It's like, yes, he is German. I need to go through and screenshot all 300 items. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And the correct items is right, yeah. And I mean, that takes time. But at the very least, this information is here and kind of shows you how much said Cloutium intake booster design would cost per coin for the design. You know. The only other thing would be alphabetize the shit out of this list. Seriously. There's shit's everywhere. I know that takes time.
So you're not needy at all, Matt. Jeez.
So, well, it's just, you know, pinpointing some things and everything. Yeah. Head to bed, Itchy. Thank you for bopping it. I do appreciate it. We're working the wiki tomorrow. Awesome, dude. Whatever. It's just, we were trying to look for something specific, and it took a while. You know. I know certain things are kind of grouped and start, you know, there's a lot of L's here, especially all the logic stuff, and some things it just takes a while, like Cloutium pipes and, you know, different things. It got confusing after a while. Yeah. So to do A to Z, but it decides it wants to do via database ID. I wondered. Yeah, that would make you want to pull your hair out. Yeah. Yeah, I was curious on the sorting of it, but website logic. Everybody's like, God, it's game logic now. There's website logic. I don't know what else to call it. Yeah.
Logic.
Exactly. The Hydroneer logic. Yeah, we were looking for something, and a straight conveyor. Yeah, Brian was wondering how much the conveyors cost, and I figured it'd be under C, but no, it was in different areas, and yeah.
Expensive, that's what they cost.
Yeah, well, he was just starting out, and he saw the splitter conveyor, and he was like, 500. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hand sorter it is. Oh my god. Like, yeah, it's a little pricey, but yeah. Let's change for the 2.0 update, including having item groups. Okay, to enable easier links from inside the game. That's cool. And it's made the back end of the wiki a bit more confusing. But say, yeah. So yeah, it's trying to figure stuff out. The only thing I'm kind of also confused on is, I know you're going to bed, is how do we overwrite your standard save file? I think you mentioned when you launch the game. I'm gonna look back on what you meant. Only autosave will use the backup folders. Gotcha. I think the save file and folders are created before the actual save file. I think the save file inside will also have a different timestamp. I was just trying to go back through the chat and see. So I was just thinking that when I came back to load the game up, that I would start off where I left off, and apparently wasn't the case. Without much specified ways of doing things, it's a little confusing. Yeah. Yeah, I have, well, basically the one that I have here that was on the 13th, 3:30 a.m. We have that one.
It was a huge nuke explosion. Damn.
Eric's own bitch that the explosion could be a little shorter. It's going, Ivy. I'll poke around and see if I can find that newer. Okay. Newer save. Basically, we have one going back on the menu here at 8:37. Oh, Chris, you already opened each of them one by one. Yeah, I went through, and basically every time I would save and go back to the menu, I would start trying to create another one. I mean, in a sense, I could. How's the size? Oh, just under 8 meg. I know Discord's only 8 meg, and if you guys can keep this under 8 meg, that'd be awesome. I mean, I could send you them all, and you can, you know, because see, like the Higgs 1A is on 5.9, and that has not been overwritten yet since the 9th. That's why I'm kind of getting confused, basically. We get a message opened up with you anyway. There's Itchy. I don't know if I have a message with you yet or not, so I just write sup. I do, but that ought to bump it to the top now. Yes, remove friend, block, ban, yes, all those things, yes. Click the buttons, yeah. Does the date on the level.save footer match that of the folder itself? You mean on this part here? Just curious. Okay, no worries, man, no worries. Now this one's saying 9/11 2020, so it's obviously a bit old. But that's probably when I got the game, is my guess. At 5:14, yeah, 37. Peppy, how's it going? You open the normal save folder, check the level.save. That date match the date on the folder it's in.
What's up, Peppy?
I'm imagining I'm in the right one. It's just at the level. Okay, that's right. You're in here. Yeah, that's actually saying 5:14 and 8:13 p.m. But where I was when I pulled up that original Higgs 1A save, it took me back to being in front of the T2 drill that basically didn't want. And that's not where I stopped playing. And I even did, you know, a hard save and then save them back to menu before I finished up the stream. So basically I'm trying to find that save as well too, and since I guess there was a conflict between the cloud and local and I went local, that's probably where I screwed up, is my guess. So like on this one, the level is at 8:13 today, yeah. But on the Higgs 1A, it's at 8:13 of today. And in theory, I can send you all these, and then the ones that were actually backed up on the 13th, 3:30 a.m. That's what I had to revert back to, and that was before buying the T2 drill and having the 14,000 iron and 660 some cloutium or whatever. 362 cloutium. 60 for each little booster, and 6 times 6 is 36. Takes a while to get a lot of that cloutium, even with all the ram drills. But not the ram drills, the drills. Like, yes, but to me they're still ram drills because they ram. There is no drilling action. But I know they're called drills now.
Yeah, T1 drill.
Yeah, T1s. I mean, if the T2 was able to do great on T1 dirt, but it's not much better than the T1s. And for as much cloutium as they cost, until you get to T2 dirt, they're really not, much of an improvement. And we had a viewer in here the last stream that said when the T2 drills get on T2 dirt, they go 14 times better than the T1 on T1 dirt. I'm like, okay, that's a big benefit. Wow. I can only imagine the T3 stuff's crazy.
That's what I'm trying to get to now. That's why I bought Mildrew.
Right. Well, every claim except the starter one has a different level of dirt,
Right.
Generally, when you go lower, the resources will get bigger. That's not much help now, but it might be worth turning Cloud Safe off for a while. Okay. Wonder if that's what's messing with your save state. That could be. And the nice thing with us veterans in this game, it's not so much starting over or redesigning stuff. You guys all know what we're all capable of. I remember it before me doing the big funnel thing. There's the T1 and T2 drill. Well, I had them both at the same height, their shoe, on this basically. This drill right here, I turned into a T2 and just re-rigged it up. And the other one was a T1 drill here, and they're all mining on T1 dirt, and basically would just have everything else turned off and waited for at least an iron clump. That's mainly what we're needing to keep buying more and more, is just iron. So if a T2 could give out a bigger resource than a T1 at the same ground level, that'd be great, but there wasn't much of a difference. It was like 0.3 to 0.4. I know that adds up after a while, but not for 300 cloutium now. T1 at any time not able to in deeper heights. Higher heights? But I only messed around with the T2 for a short period, and after learning that the T2s on T2 dirt do 14 times better than T1s on T1 dirt, basically get a lot of cloutium, get down to T2 dirt, and then just rip it. Or 14 times better is great, even if you have to step the drills one after another because of their side input, But let me get some of this stuff to Itchy there. And if I recall right, on the old Hydroneer, that couldn't have more than 1,000 Davids and Goliaths, and I felt that'd be a nice challenge, and I was to get 1,034 before getting to the max height. And just recently got an award on one of those photos, so it's kind of cool. Wonder who made the decision to put the water intake on the side. Yeah, exactly. Blame Itchy. Yeah, I went on for a nice rant on the T2 harvester because I had to redo fucking 80% of my shit. It's mostly me because how I had everything rigged up and how I wanted things, conveyor belts on one and machines on another water intake, so... Oh, so sorry, but not sorry, yeah, exactly. So yeah.
Yeah, I watched one of your VODs the other night, and that was the only thing you was doing. I was like, oh, God, Matt, quit.
I know, but it just... I'm sitting here trying to figure out the piping, and it was just... I'd been up since 8 or 9 a.m. that previous day, so... People are up for that long, the littlest things just piss people right the fuck off.
Oh, I know.
So it was just kind of like... I just want to change out one harvester and put the new one in and run it. But no.
Nope.
Gotta engineer it. God damn it. And the way I started out was basically like this, itchy. You know, all I wanted to do was basically just change out the harvester and you know, that's all I wanted to do was just change it out, keep all the piping the same, didn't look at it, didn't take the time, and it's just it threw me for a loop, and it pissed me off because I have to try to figure out, and because where this conveyor belt is, I now would like to put a pressure vessel there, and I can't because of the way I have things laid out, and yeah, my eyes are in my head, and they were up for quite a long time, Shu, like I mentioned to you during that stream, and it was just the way I had everything and where I started, everything was not really built and greatly done for adding more onto it. It was those things that just, okay, let's just keep everything as where things are and just add on to it. And instead of redoing it and, you know, and making sure things were at correct heights and everything. Like pure engineering. Here's another view of getting all the calcium pipes on there and everything. But it's just more, you know, there's the T1 harvester. I don't know if I had another side picture. There's a T2 harvester, and basically the look of where everything had to go to kind of get stuff to work the way I wanted. Because for all the sorting after the harvester, I'd like those conveyor belts just to run, because when you turn the machines off, there's still dirt that needs processed. And I wanted these conveyor belts also to run with these conveyor belts, and I just didn't have it really organized well, and trying to get the pipe work through here to do it and not collide with everything, and it was just to try to give the brain some time to figure it out. It's just my thought in general when you have things that are supposed to be upgraded from different tiers, you can just now put the next tier in and just go. But game logic ensued, and that's not usually how things go. That didn't work. Everybody do. Invalid file type. That's nice. I don't think we support that file, that type of file. Discord. Well, I tried to get you the file there, Itchy, and it says 9. Oh. Valid file type. So, how to actually send you that file, I have to try to figure out. Unless I just send you the whole save folder that's 85 megabyte, that ain't gonna. Save game. That's 84 megabyte, and that still wouldn't work either. Got that. Yep, same thing. That sucks. Alright, probably these two then? Yeah, those will work, okay. the picture of that's basically the highlighted one is what those are from. There you go, Itchy. And I'll bit easier than typing. Yeah, no worries. I'm like, okay, it doesn't like zip folders. Gotcha. All right, I'll just do it this way, and you know, send you a few things and go that route. Give you guys something to play with, I guess, or figure out, or whatnot. In my machining field, we were taught when making a blueprint, give them every bit of information that you can think of, so the customer never has to ask you a question. If they have to ask you a question, you get docked on points, and that was one of the tests that we had in blueprint reading class at not copy. Polaris College School Stuffs. So basically, the teacher also mentioned the more complicated you make your drawing, the more you gotta do. The more points that you could possibly lose because you may not have did something correct, so make your shit simple, and it'll be easier on you and me. College is a lot better than high school. Guess you in the last pictures of my do house was in the movie The Parfum. Don't know that movie, sorry, but I did see the picture that you shared on Steam. Yeah. Did see that was shared, but anything other than that, no. Door house. Oh, okay. Got it. Anything other than this, no. But if you need more Itchy, I'm more than happy to send you more. I give it a thumbs up as well, Shu, so I assume the thing, Dutchy Diablo is aka Tony Beats. He may give you a thumbs up as well, so release now. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, the ice castle. I know you were working on the bridge last I saw in your stream, but no, I haven't seen this. Nice if we could go through all the photos. I guess if but that looks overweighted. Go rider. Don't know Castle, gotcha. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, she's scraping. Yeah, give it suspension, they said. It'll be fine. Just don't put a lot in there. Yeah. Well, at least when you see it getting super low, you know you're kind of filling up, and that would make sense. Give you a thumbs up on that shoe. Whether you guys are able to see that or not, they're there. Like I mentioned, Itchy, if you need more stuffs or whatever, I'll more than happy to pop it over to you. Would be kind of cool to get back where I was, because everything was basically bought and basically just had to run water to it and everything. You have a great evening as well too, Itchy. Is there a spot on, I know you're just getting on here and I hate doing this to people, but Azius was bringing up a good point earlier of under app data, if there was a spot that maybe the Steam saved into that or not. Yeah. I don't mind links, but just let me know what it is, man. So, I don't read French. When you paste a link, describe what it is. That's all I ask. Take a look at the idea behind. It's a picture about an old form to build. Okay. And you could put the link right after that. That would have worked. A nitpick, but some people don't like it. Some do. Yeah, it's just usually the same message because basically I look and see the link with nothing, and then I see it above it. So, again, sorry for nitpicking. Well, there's local recently. He find something for Hydroneer, but very date modified. Ish. Usually paste in the run command window, local app data, mining saved. Yeah, I already have mining stuff here. I already have that. App data, local mining saved. I already pinned that. That was a while ago. Back in 2020. I just wondered if there was different spots. If not, you know, that works. The quick access site didn't have that on Windows 8.1. It's very nice on Windows 10. It's much loved. That's for everything gets in there. Hydroneer saves that. All the gem house stuffs. Core funnel before using gem compressor. Full gems, half full gems. Yeah. Where it defaults to, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. Core funnel, yeah, Hydro save, all that. And the C drive is 2 terabyte, and it's not really full. It kind of works out. Kind of helps. Game folder is, or game drive is 4 terabyte. All SSDs, but you have a great one, Itchy. Thank you for helping out. Do appreciate it.
Later, Itchy.
And I do want to try to maybe recreate that big funnel that I did, but I know the time it took to make that. But now with multiplayer, people can come in and monotonously make big funnel and take weeks off their life and everything. And
That's basically what I'm doing with my nukes right now. I'm digging here.
Gotcha.
I'm building. I've already got a 4 RAM T1 set up on the first level here, and I'm nuking level 2. I'm gonna help to get all the resources up.
Gotcha. Now my wonder is with the dynamite, obviously it'd be a much smaller blast.
Yeah, more control.
Would that also go through T2 and T3 dirt? Because I know the nuke does all 3, from what they said. You know.
The nuke, yeah. I've not tried the dynamite on T2 yet. I can, because I'm in T2 dirt, so.
Okay.
I'm on the bottom of the second layer of the aquifer back here.
Okay.
Just clearing out a big space.
Now my wonder is on Aquafire, because I haven't gotten there yet, does the T3 dirt prevent you from getting to the water?
Well, right now you can't. Other than using the nukes, you can't dig into the tier 3 dirt yet.
That's my wonder, you know.
But
because you got to get water, you know.
Well, if you're down, you got water at the bottom of all 3 layers. So where
Oh.
I've got to set up on tier 1, on level 1, then you got to belt it up anyway. So I'm just using all the water from the top.
Oh, weird. Okay. So, just so I can understand, there's 3 layers of water?
Yeah, if you drive to the
Yeah, I was thinking there was
sign.
just 1 layer at the bottom that may be under the T3, and I'm like, if we can't get through T3 without using a nuke,
you'll know there's a divider wall between each tier on the bottom of the plane. So when you get to the bottom of T1, you get water. Then you got to find the wall and dig down to tier 2. And when you reach the bottom of tier 2, you hit the water again.
Crazy.
So
Interesting.
Dynamite. Try it.
Alright. Turn that off for now. Load save. Could be
On the wall.
that. Those are all bought. Only like 2 something. Yep. Alright, so at least we have lots of filters. Thing I was wondering was pick the stream in like an hour. Seems to be doing visual wise kind of okay.
And yes, Dynamite will go through tier 2 dirt.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, there is some screen tearing, but no pixelizations or anything. Okay, that's cool. I figured tonight I'd try the quick sync just to see. And also it would let the newer 1660 Super just line at full speed and like, well, if I can run everything off the CPU. And I thought, you know what, screw it, might as well just try 1080p 60, and I know that uses more CPU stuff, but we actually dropped 1.7% of frames. Yeah, internet must have went out for a bit or something. We actually had 59 frames, 8 frames. That was the wonder too, was when it actually got to get in the game or anything. Put a claim in that port. You know, yeah, there's a claim in Ice Helm here.
You dig laterally instead of vertically.
Right. The horizontal claim, and basically you use that little walkway to get to it.
Or you just fall through the grating up the top by the anvil.
Yeah, that too. Yeah,
the quickest way.
I heard people bitching about that. It's like, yeah, it seems, you know, that can like that be covered or something. You seem to fall through it like every time I walk over it. I'm like, then stop walking over it, or walk on the joints. Been working for me. Yeah, 7,200 for this one. But obviously, if you're gonna try like a big funnel idea, that ain't gonna work down here. That's for sure. But it does get you kind of close to all the crafting of the drill, so there's that. You know.
Except for the fact there's nowhere to sell stuff in there, so if you need money, you're kind of SOL.
I thought there was a stock market outside, but doesn't really help much.
Yeah, you still gotta wait for the lift and everything.
So there is something out there other than my 6 boosters I just bought. Yeah, inadvertently got to ride the weights of the elevator. Jumped far to. I knew the elevator was down, and I just jumped to go down the shaft and came back up on the weights. Oh, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, whoops. Well, that's not what I really wanted.
Try
Yeah, there's a stock market here. Oh, they got gems. And 91.8%. That doesn't help.
No.
But, yeah. Well, nonetheless. Alright.
It's there.
The other thing I didn't get to mention to Itchy is putting a filter into the truck. Oh, it doesn't do it. Wrong button. But if I were to drop not a filter, but the booster hooks, I had a bunch of drills in here, and then I drop a booster hook in, and the drill didn't make the truck move, but the booster did. Kind of weird. Oh, there it goes. So
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I had a
odd.
bunch of pipes and stuff in the back of mine, and it completely bugged it out the other day. So I think I just had too many items.
Yeah, we all know I love to just load the shit out of everything, and
Yep.
have a feeling that's going to happen down the road at some point. Me loading everything up.
If you see it starting to bounce a little bit, quit. Don't put anything else in it. That is the warning.
See, I just
'Cause
put
it's like, oh,
I just put 6 boosters in there, and the last one didn't bounce, but the 4th and 5th one did bounce the truck, but the 6th didn't, which was kind of weird. No, that will unfortunately delete Cloutium. Now we have 2 bars at the moment of iron.
I'll pick your Clouthium if you don't want it.
It's only 2 weight. I mean, it's better than nothing. 2 more I don't have to do? Hell yeah, man.
Exactly. Because I'm over the 200 mark now. How to get my tier 2 drill.
It's kind of weird when you don't have a design in there, and you pour ingots in there and they just kind of bounce up and down.
Or if you have iron in there and your design on the Texascoping, it does the same thing.
Okay. It'd be really, really nice, but it might be just down the road, that it only takes out what it needs for what that sign is. So you basically don't have to keep grabbing the excess bar. You know,
Yeah.
it would be cool. You know, quality of life type thing, but I also feel they may have thought, like, well, you're running back to the area after dropping something off in the outshoot to take it to your truck. Might as well grab the bar on your way. So, like I say, it would just be a quality of life thing where you could just take it and drop the drill off the side. You know, then again, you could just keep going and making more drills and everything. It just all depends, and no matter what you do, you're not going to please everyone.
Exactly.
So you have to remember that as well. Like I say, do or do not, but sitting there bitching about it and playing it, it doesn't go very well. You know, you have to come to some sort of point where it's like, alright, are you going to keep bitching? If you are, I'm going to just go watch somebody else, but play the game or don't, but sitting here constantly bitching about it hours on end just doesn't go very well for people. You know, so, you know, everyone's entitled to their own little rant and stress relief, but when it just goes on for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours, it's like, dude, just give it a rest, or figure something out, or play something else that's not giving you a headache. Play games to enjoy, and not get pissed off and not enjoy. As hoping I'd just be able to make a hard save and then save and exit back to menu and come back into this and be right where I left off, but for some reason that did not work. In between the last stream and today, I basically had a thought of just making a bigger funnel. Wait for a bigger machine, or actual digging machines, like vehicles, I should say. It has machines, yeah, duh. It's what you're buying right now is machines. Digging vehicles would be nice, and I know they're working on a hydro excavator.
So it might be a while before we get those.
And depending however long it'll be, I know the last time when I made the 1000 David and Goliath that took 2 weeks to build, those were long streams as well, so. But if it's just a bunch of ram drills, that's...
T1 drills.
Sorry?
T1.
Yeah, T1 drills, yeah. I know. I was slowly trying to get the brain to not say ram drills, but it's hard.
Yeah, I know.
The kid in me says yum yum yum, but the adult in me says that nothing drills. It's not a drill.
Like a grinder.
You know. Yeah, and the T2 is a grinder. There's still no drilling action. Sit there and choose. But the machinist in me, there's nothing that turns, therefore it's technically not a drill. It's a puncher. You know. It punches, it rams, it. Now the Goliaths, those are drills. Because there was actually a turning function on it, and it actually also went down, you know.
Yeah.
That was a legit drill. It actually had a drill bit. But it's like you bought the hammer drill from DeWalt, but it doesn't twist, it just moves back and forth, so it just hammers.
Jackhammer.
Exactly. God forbid somebody call a jackhammer a drill, they'd be taking out back and beating a new one.
Yeah.
Especially for the person that's selling the jackhammer. Oh yeah, I got this nice ram drill here. No, it's a jackhammer, dude. Oh, it's a ram drill, you know, like an Hydroneer. What the hell is Hydroneer, dude? Want to buy this jackhammer or not? No, I want to buy a ram drill. I don't have those here. But sometimes working with the public is a pain in the ass. Or you just work with a lot of customers that are just sarcastic assholes.
Tell me about it. I'm up to 250 clothium. Just need another 50.
True. Yeah, when hearing that the T2 on T2 dirt does 14 times better than T1 on T1 dirt, like, wow, okay, that's... Even if it was just double, that would be nice, you know, but 14, damn, alright.
Let's roll.
Quite a bit. Gotcha. I mean, 3 or 5 would be sweet. 14? Wow. Alright.
Yeah.
That's a big difference. Now, I was having a wonder if you're, because you have tier 2 shovel, you can shovel tier 2 dirt, and evidently the T2 drills can work up in the air, because I tried that on T1 dirt, and it did fine. It did what it was supposed to do, just wrong dirt, you know. It did everything the T1 drills did, so obviously the T2 drills can work higher up than T2 dirt. It's really nice. And you take a T2 dirt shovel, or shovel worth of T2 dirt, and smack it up in the air, because you're now having T2 dirt go higher than it's designed to go. Not worried about how big the resources are, because I know that's locked into the world. But just the fact that can you get that same 14 times production out of that clump of T2 dirt that's obviously way higher than any claim can normally be. That's my one wonder, you know.
I don't know.
Because if so, you could have a T2 funnel, you know.
Right. Because I know their big intent was to get people to actually go down and build under because of the level system.
Right.
So I don't know.
Which is nice. I didn't know that there was different levels of dirt. I just thought there was different levels of machines. You know. So that was kind of cool. You know. So obviously to make a vehicle that digs dirt, you're probably going to have 3 different types of excavators. And that takes a while. Although at the least with a tier 1 excavator, you should be able to not have to do as many levels of floors like I had to, just to get things to be flat and be good and whatnot. You know. Yes, shoot. Read chat. Because when it was all one type of dirt before, you would basically make a downward tunnel with the excavator if you weren't too careful with it, you know. Did you put your truck under the funnel? Nope. Some people have tried that and they had some really bad glitching with it, and it was just easier for them to just kind of load it up one by one, which is fine by me. That's not, I have a quick way of loading the truck anyway. Grab the item, place it in the air, have it over the truck and drop it. It works pretty good. Works for you fine there? Nice. But I said, some people were having issues with it. Now, where they were positioning their truck, don't know, because there wasn't a photo. So, no idea. With pouring the hot molten material into the top of the anvil, it would really be nice, and I'm sure it'd be down the road easily, to see some hot molten lava, basically. The hot molten metal run through these little grooves here. That'd be really cool. Yeah. But again, that's a thing that could be later. Get the base of the game out and then modify from there. Yeah. Okay, the car works. Yeah. We can do like 70 miles an hour. Okay, now we need to like put a body and a windshield over it because no one needs a 4-wheeled motorcycle without a windscreen. Yeah. So yeah, make sure the vehicle itself works, and then you can put the final touches and everything later. Yeah. Music is very okay today. Awesome. I think yeah, we're only at 47% volume. Winamp is obviously a very old program. I don't know, I guess from the 90s or something. And oh my god, I haven't heard Winamp in like 20 years. Wow, that's still around? Holy crap, that was so awesome back then. Like, okay, it's old. Wow, working good for me. Yeah. Now the volume of the taste. Oh, okay, gotcha. See, that helps. Music is very okay today, so I'm assuming you're meaning level because it's always Scene of Action. There's 4 hours of Scene of Action music on repeat because there's no copyright. So go buy his albums, go buy his music, big as possible, and you can play it on stream. He only has one song called Hurricane. that he does not own the rights to because he collaborated with deadmau5 with it. Therefore, deadmau5 owns the rights, and obviously that probably has a copyright on it, you know. Because deadmau5 is no fool, neither is Monty, but Monty, which is SceneOfAction, has explicitly said, please stream it. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, don't care, just thank you, just appreciate it. Yeah.
We'll get it out there.
Exactly,
basically.
yeah. It's free to use for now. Once you own it, free to play it wherever the hell you want, you know. Say much more better than the hard cap what regular played here. Oh, hard crap. See, I auto-corrected you. I have got harder music. I can I can play that. Yeah. I can load up some death metal if I can find it, you know.
No, I'll just blare country for you.
Exactly, there you go. Play Christian music. They've got some hard Christian music out there, I'm sure.
Or your favorite, it's AC/DC
Oh
going for you.
God, no. That just stems back from a person that would get on my nerves at school, and that was his favorite band, so that's my personal demon that's been scarring me for life. Because anytime I hear any of that music, or even just the letters, the brain instantly goes back to that asshole. That's my demon.
Yep.
They're a great band. They're good. They're great at what they do. It's just because of my full experience that I've had, it kind of ruins it for me. So yeah. Or should I go for Christian atheist? Yeah, good luck with that. Christian Antichrist. Oh, okay. Interesting, their shoe. Go play a lot of, oh shit. What's his name? Marilyn Manson. There was a photo with Alice Cooper and Marilyn Manson, and it said, basically talking as Alice Cooper, it's like, dressing yourself up to look like a woman and using a girl's name is, that's not been done before, no. Like, yep, Alice Cooper is, I remember I was the first one that did it. And Marilyn Manson is, from what the meme it was, not trying to say Alice or Marilyn Manson was the first one to do it, but Alice Cooper just saying, like, yeah, like, this hasn't been done before. No. Got the OG person there noticing what the new kid at Marilyn Manson is doing. But Alice Cooper was a stage name and stage character. You meet the real Alice Cooper, he's the most down-to-earth, calmest, chill dude you've ever met. Once he gets on stage, he's Alice. Off stage, he's his own self. Different person. You're on stage, you're acting, in a sense, a role. You're entertaining. So, to have a stage persona, that's just normal. You know. You're there to entertain. And if you're just chilling boring, people are going to walk out. They came to be shocked and awe and not bored and made put to sleep or, you know, have lullabies sung to them. When I explain it, it's about the taxes. By the way, it doesn't count what I believe. Okay, gotcha. I can believe in... May not have enough. Yeah, I ran out of iron. Below 300 iron? Damn. That must be. It was going. Yeah, 254.83. Yeah, we're under. Kept that all out.
got a bar of gold that is just 123,000 by itself right now. Sweet.
Put that there. Alright. Believe in trust in God without feeding a ass in his riches. Yeah, pretty much. My brother is a pastor, youth minister, and Reverend Schubeck. To me, it still seems kind of weird, even though people give on their own willingness. It's still kind of weird for me to like call a church a business and make a living from it. But if you compare it to streaming, there's no difference. People come in and go, and if they decide to leave some money, sweet. They don't, sweet. As long as they had a good time, that's all that matters. I kind of see both kind of being the same. But because one is about religion and the other is just about enjoying your time doing whatever that you're streaming. With the church stuff, it's kind of like, so you're making money off of a religion, huh? Well, no, we're not saying that, you know, to get in my church it costs $10 to buy a seat. You know, it's not a concert. They don't have to give. They just give because they want to support. So you're not really making money off of religion. I'm like, yeah, that's true. You know, it's a weird fine line. Not against it. Yeah, it just is weird, you know. And a lot of people have also mentioned that down the road of, yeah, when your pastor owns like a $30 million home, doesn't sound like it's much about religion anymore. It's about how much money can he make off these people. I'm like, if you think of it that way, then yeah. But again, those people don't have to give to that one dude, but they chose to. You know, and you put that money back into the church and you make it bigger and better so more people can come and enjoy it. So a lot of people don't see it that way. Yep, I've done the altar boy and the. Now there was a name, but I was doing it through Lutheran stuff. Leaving anything is not a yep. As well, but official. I'm out of Christian church. Okay. I think the one I'm thinking of, which was a real strict one, was a Catholic. Really, really crazy. Linko, we're going to go to Catholic school for 3 months just to marry his girlfriend because she was Catholic. I'm like, okay, wow, pretty tough religion there. Crazy. Okay. I was binding to our German Christian church till I reached 15 or so. Gotcha. Still trying to think of, altar boy would be kind of a general term. I thought there was a different term than back when I was a teenager. Put those there. That's the thing. I'm at there right now. There's something changed. Okay. I'll see intentions of the Pope's orders. Gotcha. Getting you really disappointed. Preston. No worries there, shoot. No worries. Alright, so we're all out of iron and everything is up there now. I'd like to grab all the coin that we had. Better to get out. We don't need a lot of coin down here, that's why I use a saw to just split that off. So we have 91,000 left. 6,100 in there, that's more than enough for the blueprint. Because until you actually start digging down here, it doesn't really matter what you buy down here. finally remembered to get a damn magnet last time I went to Bridgeport, Jeremy. Went there like 2-3 times and forgot the magnet every single time.
If you don't make a mess, you don't need a magnet.
Oh, true. It just sometimes you forget to turn the belts on, and it's like, oh shit, oh boom, oh crap. All right,
Yeah.
well, yeah, a magnet would be nice. Oh, I forgot the magnet. Oh, son of a bitch. They don't have one here at the little shop. Ah, damn. All right, well, that's fine. But you installed fans, Azus, gotcha. Probably get lost or anything. 100% speed, GPU is 57C. That's not bad. Room temp is 88. Oh, yeah. I'm sure 88 Fahrenheit, because if it was 88C, oh, goddamn. You're in the sun. I don't know if they're working. Remember, I have no AC. Well, it's under 60C for your GPU. That sounds great. And especially if your room temp is 88 Fahrenheit, that's good. Good. Now, if your GPU was like 95C, I would worry. I'd say there's no air getting in there at all.
Yeah.
You know, if the fans are at 100%, like you found out before, make sure they're pointed the right way, and you turn them around and look on the stream, Jeremy. I go to
Oh, what in the hell are you doing?
I just bought all of what I could, you know. God. Oh, they're actually piled on top of each other. Oh, this is gonna go boom, I'm sure. Wow.
Yeah.
Quick save. Somewhere, I don't care. Save it somehow.
Everyone, yay!
The time at they're in right now. Park's even at an angle. Also, the intention of poser to child cruelty getting me really disappointed. Yeah, there's other things that done with children and such that can't talk about on Twitch, but yeah. So here again, Turi, what I was spelling, again, Germany. Yeah, certain areas can be really weird with religion stuffs. Alright, so... Oh, there it goes. Look out, run! Hit the bomb. Oh, there goes the truck. Oh, God.
Yeah, you broke it. Good job.
They still haven't unfolded yet.
You're breaking your game, and I'm getting ready to get a T2 drill in my game, so...
Hell yeah. Bunk and Bronco, woo! Oh, one's locked onto it. Oh no, that's what was causing some issues. Oh God. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
I don't have the drill blueprint yet. Oh no. Oh no.
FPS. Wow. Okay, chill out, truck. Chill out.
You might have to reload it. That's what I've had to do with mine when it started bouncing.
Gotcha. Yeah, these are still trying to separate. Get inside of shit.
Future, no? Maybe like 5 or 6 at a time, not 80?
Well, I had 14,000 iron. There we go. Oh God, look out, I'm gonna get squished. Yeah, it's better. But you know me, I like to see what does what, so... And Max and Itchy can rewatch the stream and be like, okay, yeah, interesting.
You're like, damn it, he's at it again.
14,000 iron divided by 300. So that's how many? 14,000 weight iron, so... I don't know what that equals to. Oh yeah, exactly, sure. The however many. But it's pretty much how I load truck, or can at times. Seems to work out pretty easy until that happens. Oh. Underneath me.
I usually stand behind the truck and just make a little jump and let him fall in that way. Just drop him like normal.
That one's not sitting in there. Just... okay. Interesting. That one's not getting the no collision. Don't load them all. I am by 46,000. You guys need to learn where to put your commas in the right spot. Decimal places in the right way. Very confusing. So I'm assuming your comma is actually a decimal point. Oh. So that would be 46 of them then. I know it says comma, not periods. It, you know, if you were doing the math of 14,000 divided by 300, no, I don't have 46,000 of them here. I probably would have crashed the game by then.
Would have crashed the game getting that much iron in the first place, probably.
Yeah. Good luck trying to move all that iron. But,
Yeah.
there we go. Now we're getting there. So I did this before we even had this area here, and it worked a lot better. 46.000, yeah. That would kill the engine? Probably. When I was moving the gems, not from the Gem House of Horrors, but just the, because those got crushed with the, well, for the first part, I was taking them to sell at the jeweler, but it was much smaller amounts in each pan. But when I would take it from the massive Davids and Goliaths, I think I was taking 38,000 weight of gems to the jeweler in a pan on a pallet, and probably because those gems were of larger size, it was basically trying to render so much. I was down in the single digit of FPS just walking with it through the jeweler. Okay, we're at 40 FPS right now. It's probably enough. Floating in the air. Nice. Now that the vehicle has actual physics, you don't need a lowrider scraping along and farting out to Never Never Land.
Oh, well, why not?
But the one thing people have found out is if you want the truck to steer better, lower your FPS rate. Truck's at 60 FPS and you're using a controller, it steers quite wildly. That is no doubt. So, my idea is to come to South Hope where I made the funnel last time. My thought.
I got a feeling South Hope is going to be a pain to work with this time.
It always was.
Well, no, just because of the way the dirt is now.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be even worse. I guess there's a big ass sign now. So. Ah, shit! This bucket doesn't have any coin in it. Good. Whoops. Coin's back at the store. Sitting wherever. Remember your gem house? Oh, of course I do. One FPS, Mr. Tyrum, I guess? What that word's supposed to say? Oh yeah, I remember it quite vividly. Oh, I Connect these there. Already read. Still not sure what that's supposed to be. Sorry, I don't know a lot of words. I know what maritime is. Roughly. Ocean stuff. Water terms. If I remember right. Now, if you mean FPS rates, then sure. Oh, Jeremy, I found one way to, I forgot to do it, taking these out. Quick way to turn all these things on is do it while they're in the truck.
Oh, yeah. That'll work.
I was unloading them at the beginner claim, and I'm like, yeah, so I have a whole bunch of these things in here, and yeah, it'd really be nice to turn them on. I don't have to set them down, then turn them on. Wonder if I can just grab them, or not grab them, but turn them on in the truck, and then the handle went up, and it went to the next one, and that went up, and I'm like, oh, nice, okay. That's much quicker, easier. Don't have to set it on the ground and wait for it to stop moving just to move the handle. Nah. That'll work out real good.
I'll say it seems kind of a...
Still not sure what that is there, Shubeck. Spelling it differently isn't really helping me. Sorry. I'm intrigued what that word's supposed to mean, but I just don't know what it means. Something about Marty.
Marty McFly, was it?
Exactly. Hello, McFly. Name's Marty. Whatever. Flies down. Shoes are untied.
Possibly.
Multi-light the same as Odyssey. Okay. I had no clue. I think that's it out of there. Okay. Out of Zeus? Out of these? Zeuses? Yeah, Odyssey is a more well-known term and word, I guess. Mythology? True. That could work too. It's just when it was mostly saying Marty and they're just kind of threw me for a loop and didn't know what that really meant. No, don't want this way. Front of that truck sure has a nose on it. And then capital letters isn't gonna get my attention any faster there, Shoe. Means that you're yelling. Remember watching Shubeck, he was driving real fast, and I'm guessing you may have had a faster vehicle, but you're bicycling on that pretty well. Get some speed going. Before we put that in there, change buckets here. Hands. Yeah, don't put your money into the pan that pan's in the truck. Money goes through the pan and kind of gets stuck in the bottom of it. When you go to dump the pan, the money gets frozen in the world. Yeah. Distilled water? Okay, gotcha. Finer water? Yeah. Gotcha. So that was quite interesting. Oh, that's two. That'll work or not. Land all that well, but
I tell you, man, it kind of takes the loading process and having to drive to the store all the time out of it, but getting the magic wand in creative mode and running with it saves so much time on building.
Oh, I'm sure. I'd seen some videos with the wand, and I'm thinking, where the fuck is that? That might be creative mode. Yeah, okay, I can see. That'd be actually a good idea. You know.
It saves a ton of time.
One person came in the stream and mentioned when Brian was bitching about how dark it was in the game. Like, buy a bed and fast forward time. Oh, dark moves. And one mentioned, well, you can get creative mode, go buy the hourglass and lock it at a certain time and then turn creative mode off. And Brian's like, that's cheating. Like, it's a single player game for the most part. Who cares?
What you want?
But that would lock in a certain time for you.
Yeah.
And just set it to like high noon and you're good. Yeah. Oh, shit. Trucks move a lot. Okay. Yeah, I get it. You don't like it. Off the fucking rock. I don't save right now. Come on. The autosave has impeccable timing.
Always.
Flat land now. The FPS is tanking. Landing up real nice. All these 2 trips, that'd be great.
10 trips.
10 trips. You take 2 every trip.
Yep. It's gonna be an interesting one, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. And doesn't seem like there's any drills that are scattered amongst the world so far. It almost seems the quarry would be a much closer claim. Walk over here from the store.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh no, this is Aquafire. Not the quarry. Ah, yeah, okay.
And Aquafire's pretty cheap too.
Yeah. That's relatively small as well. Hello, Ron, how's it going, man? Fine here. No, you can auto-load them from the down below. Yeah, I know. But some people have had issues with that, so decided to go that route. Just in case I too were to have issues with it. But again, like I mentioned earlier, there weren't any pictures, so we don't know if they just didn't line the truck up very well or not, or what. So there's that. But you're doing good, man. Duncan Bronco now.
I wouldn't try it the first time with a load of 43 of them either.
Right.
That's asking for trouble.
Oh yeah. 29 FPS, oh Brett.
Woo.
Heck her up.
Get in place. There you go. At least this should be a linear-ish build.
Gotcha.
Just quite large.
At least the sign and little bucket disappeared now. Interesting when it did not do that. There for now. Nope. I'm doing Gold Hunter at the moment. We're doing Hydroneer. For me, it's probably going to be some time before I do Gold Hunter. They have a lot of work to do, and I have a lot of patience, so no rush. Yeah. Small team, it's going to take a while. Very simple. Yeah. Claim prices can change quite easily. Oh, that's right. Turn some of these fuckers on. Oh yeah, you just zip right through them. Not for the most part.
That's a bit better. A little bit bulkier than what I would like.
Yeah?
Basically setting up one T2 drill will take up 2 squares. That's the way I'm doing it. Maybe 3. I don't know, 2, yeah.
Yeah, it just all depends on how you actually trigger row the pipe work and everything.
With the pipe going up over top, the power chamber setting directly over top of the drill, and then it goes to a T section and an elbow into the drill.
Gotcha.
So I'm just going to stack it. And there'll be a space between every one. So that'll work. That's better than what I had it. It was going to be taking up 3 squares for every one.
Oh, wow.
Way too much.
That's a bit much.
Yeah. So now time to cut up some power crystal and turn this sucker on.
Okay. Was there...
It's almost bedtime. I gotta work again tomorrow. Yay!
Fun for you.
Today wasn't that bad, but yesterday sucked.
That was Friday the 13th, so yeah.
Yeah. We were exceptionally short-staffed yesterday.
Shocker.
Yeah,
I ain't working today. You know what today is? Yeah.
Typically throughout the week we'll have 10 people scheduled, which is great. 5 takes care of the radiology jobs, and the other 5 take care of the what we call house jobs. Well, we had 3 people call off, and one person decided just to take himself off the schedule. So
Crazy.
we're like, oh, okay, sure, but that works, I guess.
4,000, alright. Lots of coinage to do as we please. I'm not sure if there was a full moon this week or not, but that wouldn't help out either. All those superstitions and working in the hospital and such, and oh man. Oh, the damn crazies today. Was it a fucking full moon or something? Oh god, it's Friday the 13th too? Oh god. I'm going home. You guys have fun, bye. That was
the worst shift I ever worked was a super moon on Friday the 3rd. I think, no, it wasn't Friday the 13th. It was just super moon. It sucked.
Crazy. Super crazies. Let's go.
Oh god, yeah. It was awful.
Well, of course I have Zelda. Always gotta try mining down. Guess I've tried mining below. There? Haven't put any automated stuff down there. That's all. Alright, let's see what we have. Everything I built last time was gone. But yeah, I had to window everything in, Jeremy, and I was using floors as walls, and they did okay, you know. But windows, oh shit. Once again, super awesome windows. Because the drills and the harvester can output through a window. No, I haven't. That would be the ice helm line.
Yeah, I saw that on your VOD where that's what you was doing.
Sorry, Zoran, if you're not specific enough, I'm going to assume general stuff, and I can only go off of what you type. And sorry, but then you're saying try mining below. that's a vague question, and yeah, I mine below. Now, if you meant mining at nighttime, that's very specific, and I can answer that nice and quick. And the more specific you are, the better I can answer your question or whatnot. Yeah. But yeah, I had stuff situated here because I was gonna lengthen out the drills widthwise horizontally. And I thought, okay, let's just have to get some more conveyors. Oh, yeah, conveyors and more piping. Come on, I made that big ass funnel and it all went into one harvester. I just do it like a mini funnel here and just, you know, go a little bit higher and then just go wider and go as wide as the angled windows will let me, because that's a nice 45-degree angle. Some of the tin sheets, like the real long ones, the horizontalness or the diagonal is really horizontal, and then the other way is almost like really super vertical. Those didn't really pan out too well in my mind, just with their angles. And now that we have angled windows, that solves a lot. And the dirt falls down these quite nicely, but it does good. And you can see through them too, so it's even nicer. Now, if the longer tin sheet was, say, at a 45-degree angle, you could use one instead of two windows. That'd be really awesome. Yeah. Or maybe if the long tin sheet had the two angles that it has now, plus maybe a 45-degree angle, a third way to turn it, that'd be kind of nice.
Right.
Be appreciated. Yeah. But for now, windows work quite well, and was able to barely jump up onto the ramp. Worked out pretty well. Max fixed the gem compressor to where now we can just use the handle. We don't need the logic button. But I had this turned around where we could see the button. Button. Press the button. Alright. Save right there. Just get that time stamped, basically. Now, in theory, we could kind of just let this run as it is. And that would let us get, say, more monies and more Cloutium, per se. But we're not really going to TS2 stuff just yet. Not superly needy. Get out of the window. Oh, it's up there.
Better. Jeez. I pretty much disassembled the setup around the T2 drill. I forgot to put dirt underneath it to begin with, so it wasn't working.
Not sure if you can do it with the T2s, but with the T1s, I was able to just have the T1s there and put the dirt right where the wooden ram is without having to put a block and then put the T2 or T1 drill back there, you know. And so far that's been working out, so saves one step, you know.
Technically, just build the dirt up from the bottom. See if that works. Because with the way the aquifer is down here, you're hovering over the water anyway.
Ah. And now Filters. Sibling. On there, 76. Not too bad. Not too shabby. For tools. That's more tool. Kind of work. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there we go. A little better. Going and do. Running smooth. Stayed where the switch was there. Bigger shirty bars. And the magnet too. Good stuff. Oh. I went to turn and it stopped. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, it's saving. Okay.
Yeah.
You're so used to games crashing here and there, it's like, why am I stopping? Oh. Then you kind of wonder, it's like, well, why is it stopping? Is it crashing? I don't know. So, start putting there that we can just kind of have right. I do have a cart that's just has a bunch of windows in it right now. Great window. Wonder if I could do the funnel just out of windows. You should be able to see through it. That'd be nice. All the windows. Message Max like, Max. Yeah, what's up, man? I ran out of windows. How? I made a big funnel out of windows. I can't buy any more windows. That's impossible. I'm like, I did. Okay. Yeah. Could you please raise the value of the windows that can be bought? Thank you. Fucking Matt, god damn it. Stop breaking game.
So this is gonna be a pain in the butt. So I've got everything sitting on the wood floor. So I had to remove the belt in front, remove the drill, remove the floors, place a block, put the dirt on the block, replace the drill and the piping and the belt. Got to work.
Nice.
Oh, we've got dirt clods coming out of the T2 drill. One gold nugget weighs 4.18.
Oh, Jesus. I had loaded one extra window and my truck just sunk into the dirt.
So, one nugget from the bottom here at Mildew. From the T2 was 4.18 in weight. One gold nugget weight on the bottom of T1 is 2.92.
.92 for the gold nugget at the bottom.
T1. 4.19 at the bottom of tier 2.
Quite a difference.
Mm-hmm. It's just on one.
Right, right. Oh, right.
I've only got the one T2 drill right now, but in time there will be more.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Now, which harvester do you have? The T2, I'd imagine?
I've got both harvesters on them. The T2 has to harvest the tier 2 dirt.
Right, right. That's why I was curious.
Yeah. And I've got the T1 harvester harvesting the T1 stuff, obviously.
Gotcha. Just be loading everything into a cart and just load the cart on the vehicle. I didn't really get that many windows and my car's dragging ass. Wow. Crazy. All those drills are lighter than these windows. Okay. Perfect sense.
Just one ruby gemstone from the T2 weighs 4.34 and worth 109 coins.
Yeah. Very bottom of the biggest claims that the excavator would very seldomly put out a 4-weight gem. Quite the difference there.
Mm-hmm. So I need 2 more. Stoppers.
Time to stack the window. Pizza box time.
Lunch. Just needed to give me some more clout them so I can buy another T2 drill. And then another, and then another.
Thought as much. Could kind of work. The angled windows kind of stack. You got to get them to fall flat on something.
Yeah.
Don't really stack at an angle very well, but we'll be buying a few more carts, I guess.
Yeah.
Because this little amount of windows actually made the vehicle drag its butt. Mentioned good and nice, but doesn't play too well. Windows.
Yeah. You want to pop over and see what I've got set up on my side? Give you an idea before I jump off for bed tonight?
Streaming?
No, I'm not streaming. So I don't care if you put it on your stream.
Not sure how to see it other than joining your game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Juice. I have 5 fans, 3 in front, 2 on top. No back fan. Do I need one? Not really. My streaming computer has that same setup. 5 fans, 3 in front, 2 on the top. They're all pushing inward. There's no fan in the back, and it stays nice and cool in there. Relatively. Oh, wrong way. Trying to head back to the sun, guys. But there you go. I don't know if you want to take a picture or just wanted me to join, because
It's gonna be quite a bit of pictures with the way it's all spread out down there.
true. I'd assume I'd probably still have maybe the lag issue that I had before with you.
Possibly.
How the GPU, the ICPU works, or iGPU works, you know.
Possibly. But since we're not actually trying to do anything other than just looking around.
I was still getting lag just doing that. That was a crazy part. That's what I couldn't understand.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
Do you want me to just take pictures? It don't matter.
right. And the crash catch is over. Well, let's see if I can save some of this. Or is it still running? Kinda forgot to turn everything off when I went to deliver everything. Still doing what it's supposed to, which is good. Crush some gems. And some stuff.
Yeah, the indestructible water filter it's a game changer. It's a winner.
Yeah, I was looking for that and wasn't finding it. Apparently it's only in creative mode.
Yeah, you just gotta log into creative and pop it on and log back out of creative, basically.
Gotcha, Shoeback, gotcha. There. Let's see if we save what we just did. Save there and save and quit the desktop. Amy. Check the folders. Yeah, intake boosters, yeah. Good. Alright, what's the latest camp shoe? Gotcha. You can also post in my Discord if you're in the Discord as well. That's a logics and pipe stuff going around. Cool. Which sure, okay, we're at 10:16. So it went into that one. Oh, 5:13 p.m. Hours ago. Have the one from here, so the bottom one to load back in. If you want me to look in your stuff, Jeremy, just let me an invite. Oh, that's a good shoe. You can also put them in my Hydroneer part in my Discord if you want others to see it as well.
Using a new. Oh, some small screen. I forgot.
And it would be. Alright, so we're here at Ember Cradle.
Yeah. The hole that we were starting out digging in, that's where all the pipes for the belt are coming out of over there.
Yeah, it's super volume on your end. I don't know if it's coming through a remote play or what.
I don't know.
volume stuff there. Interesting. Yep, getting that lag fest again.
Yeah, we'll make it quick then. This was the basic setup, just funding everything.
Yeah, just every now and then it gives me a lag spike. It almost seems like volume is trying to turn on and off.
Yeah.
Weird. Mention it to Max, I mean, you saw the stuff.
Yeah.
Just interesting.
It's like just real simple. Gets the job done right here.
Yeah, in mine I just have one vertical conveyor after the harvester, and all the sorters at a higher level. Early on, it saved a bit of money.
Yeah. I like being able to get onto them and watch and everything.
And a nice conveyor bridge, got you. Okay, so you have ones down there also mining.
Yeah, and you can see that these clumps of dirt are just a little bit bigger where you're down another level in the dirt.
Yeah, as they should.
So, yeah. So I mean, it worked out. It'd be a little bit better if I'd change all the pipes over to the Clothium, but
yeah, you get more pressure on your belt.
yeah.
But I mean, you're only going to get the dirt clumps to basically the harvester area. Doesn't matter if the belt's going 100 miles an hour or 1 mile an hour. Dirt clumps are only coming out at a certain speed. So you just have more time in between each dirt clump on your belt, but it'd still get to the harvester, you know, say it's 5 per minute. Doesn't matter if the belt's running real slow or real fast, you're still X amount of nugs of dirt per minute, you know.
Well, the harvester would work a little bit better with better pressure, but it's alright.
Yeah, that's the first thing I went for, in a sense, was harvester pressure, you know.
Down the pit.
Come on, lag. Let me see what this is. Oh, okay. I hadn't really looked here at Aquafire yet. Okay, so they're... Okay, that's how it's done up. I was looking at the little map. Come on, lag.
Yeah. And you're in tier 2.
Yeah, well, tried to jump, but it didn't register my button press, so...
Yeah. So here's the bottom setup for the tier 1 with everything. And there's the belt bridge going down to tier 2.
Coming up from it? Okay, got it.
So, harvester down here, which still utilizes the sorting and everything from tier 1, so I didn't have to redo all that.
Right.
So,
yeah, I'd be sending it up to the same sorter as well. I mean, if it's producing, works.
I'm planning on doing a line all the way down through here and continuing on the wall. That's why I'm putting this one right here in the middle going straight, and then a second row back here if I can.
Yeah.
Probably just have to blow out some more of the wall, which this right here is the boundary. Tier 3 is over the ridge right here.
Alright. Easier just to look on your screen than mine. Mine is so jaggedy, laggy stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Yeah, it works. I mean, just look at those big chunks coming out.
Oh yeah, that's much bigger.
Nice and beefy.
So is there much of a color change between the types of dirt that when you're actually just mining it, you know?
I didn't see because I blew it all up with nukes.
Gotcha.
I mean, there might be, but I really wasn't paying attention to the color change.
I know some have played with the...
No, I do miss that about the old vertical belts. They were a lot easier to climb up.
a lot easier.
What's the nuke explosion?
I'm watching on your end. I assume that's a bit of a smaller nuke in a way.
That's the only nuke, and that's the dynamite.
Okay. Button on the wrong side. That's always nice. Lever. Oh, okay. Lots of pixels. Hey, even legs at your screen too. Wow.
Yeah, it'll rock you up pretty good whenever you explode it.
Okay, there's it is up top. That's good.
Yeah.
Never actually seen it, you know.
Yeah, she'll fizzle away here in a second.
Interesting. That's probably why they were saying, you know, it'd be nice if the explosion didn't last as long.
Yeah. And they might have been talking about the effects on the player too, because if you're down in the hole and you've got like 20 nukes that you're getting ready to detonate at one time,
oh yeah,
it messes with the character a lot. But there's that water filter on the bottom side.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm like, you got a little kegs down there.
Big party. The only thing else I could do to make more pressure on here is actually make the Clothium pressure boosters. I'm just running the Forged Iron one because I was saving all my Clothium.
Yeah. Oh, when you're getting T2 shit, yeah, you kind of have to. Yeah.
I had to put that ladder there to be able to get up on top to put the shard bar in.
Oh yeah. Well, you can also do the holding the stuff out at a certain distance and then hope you get it in there.
Yeah, I did like 2 or 3 times and kept falling. I was like, screw it, I have extra ladders. So
now, if you turn the okay, have it locked. If you turn the tank a certain way, you can drop them in from the top.
Yeah.
Basically, you just have to rotate yours one more 90 degrees. You can keep the orientation where it is, but the handle, not have the handle vertical, but on the horizontal part. And then the door would open up. The handle would be at the top, and you'd be able to drop your bar in straight from the top. There's that option as well. 34 weight, that's not bad.
Oh, not at all, considering this Apira has not really ran for too terribly long.
Right.
10,000 weight? Oh. Or 10,000 value, 409 weight.
Yeah. There's quite a difference between the 3 gems and the Onyx.
Yeah. Onyx, I think it's a set at a 1% recovery.
Probably.
11,000 value. This was over 100,000 last time I looked at it. 214.
Gold climbs up pretty well.
Oh yeah. Well, since I've been using the magic wand, I've not really needed to cash out for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Now, there was a picture for the T2 drills, lining lots of them up and everything. I think they were using one pipe. I don't know if I saved it on my Discord or not.
I don't know. I've not seen too many of the tier 2 setups yet. So.
Right. Oh man. Hydroneer. In media. Here's a way. Look on my stream for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Just page through their stuff, and A Manos posted
Ooh,
that.
wow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So the
That
T2 is
is
back
different.
to back to each other.
He's on one of the other claims and actually on the soil instead of in the water like I am here.
Here's another picture. And then here's another one. Oh, he's at South Hope then. He's getting water from the side. Yeah. Okay.
That's a nice new coal he built.
Yeah. See, to me, I thought the nuke stuff would have been a lot bigger. You know, because I'm thinking oh man, you set one off at the Aquafire, goodbye all your dirt.
And no, it's only got a certain radius, and when I set that one off a few minutes ago, it was a small radius just because it was against a wall.
Yeah. Not as big as I thought it would be, but it's okay, you know.
Yeah.
Theory. But yeah, that design there is not too shabby, and plus, what I see right here, it doesn't. Where the little crosshair is on my browser, you could put the shard tank right there.
Yeah.
And that would help. It just helps speed them up. It doesn't help them produce anything bigger.
He's got them, the short tanks on the back before they
I
go down
see
each road.
that. So that's not too bad. Because obviously the longer you go down, less pressure that last one is going to get, and obviously that one's going to run a little bit slower, you know.
Yeah. The only thing about that setup is everything on each row is going to stay in the same sequence as well.
Yeah.
So instead of having them all in the same sequence, they're going to be staggered.
A little bit.
Not too bad.
But see, I would want, say for a big funnel idea or something to get them all going at the same time, is to have a pressure vessel right to the side of each, but then that also steps the width of between each drill as well, because you're going to have an elbow in there at some point, you know.
Yeah. I mean, he could put him in that way. He's got a straight pipe before the T's on every single one. He probably just didn't want to fool with filling each one of them up individually. Be my bet.
Yeah.
Since we don't have the power shard tanks anymore.
You get enough. After a while, you get enough shards that it'll last a long time. You pretty much get each bar at like 100 plus or whatever. You're good for a long time. Because I had one in each David, so I had 1,034 shard bars that I had to cut up and do, and I think I just kept them over at 100 weight or something and just went with it. And plus, with the thing running at 2 frames a second, it didn't really run super long either. You know.
Right.
Just thinking that there's bound to be a good or a nicer way to, say, use one pressure tank for 2 drills So at the very least, those two would have, a good amount of pressure or something. Again, like doing a top-down design with the water could work out pretty well. Trying to finagle which way.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just take some fine tuning as we go through it all.
Yeah. Logic stuff. So I'm trying to find the picture that I saw before. Okay, this one would be kind of interesting for you. I wish they did. Basically, weight detectors above your crucibles. Good idea. Never thought of that.
Yeah.
Here it is. Here's the photo.
Is it above the crucible or on the line, counting it as it runs across the line?
Looks like it's above the crucibles. There is another photo here, just off to the side a little bit. Must have been before he put it up over top. Okay. That's my guess.
He's got a miss.
Well, that's that one. Yeah, you said, I made a mistake by trying to put the shards in the cooking pot. Yeah. Miss if 2 is joined by a T and then power E. Get one less minor. Okay. Back up here. I mean, it was supposed to by, I think, the same person. Oh no, actually it was 2 different people. Never mind. Also good to know, magnet doesn't work when you try to drop stuff into smelter. Good.
You just gotta get your angles right on it.
Yeah.
Is all.
Yeah. But this photo here, I saw the other day, and it was posted today at 3:28 a.m. Okay. Oh, because we're still on Saturday. Gotcha. But this idea wasn't too bad. I suppose if you probably would do it maybe a certain way, where if the pipe was a little bit higher, you could probably have a power shard right here. Maybe have the it couldn't do an elbow there because it would hit the machine. And trying to do a shard tank vertically is probably next to impossible. I don't even know if they'll go vertically. Oh, he had the other picture had them.
Yeah, they'll go vertically.
So
they're a pain, but yeah, they'll go it.
Yeah, so they'll go. He did it there, and placing it in there is, paying the pain. But that can be easily solved by just stepping this out one, and instead of the elbow, you just have the shard, the tank there, pressure vessel, and it just depends how wide you want to make stuffs, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, that way is not too bad at all. It's just you have a lot of conveyor belts and you have a lot of dirt sitting there on the lines. That's what the big funnel was basically preventing, was dirt on the lines, because at that time the dirt was huge as hell.
Yeah.
And now they're a lot smaller, so it's using less polygons and textures and yada yada yada. Also, to me, in theory, you could, like we mentioned before, you could put a shard tank right here, and you would only be down 2 elbows worth of pressure, which they're 2.5 each because the iron's 3, so you're only down 5% for each one. isn't bad, but they would all be pretty well running at the same, but that's a lot of shard tanks. Shardy bars, and having the drill boosted or not boosted only affected its run speed, not its ability of yielding bigger product. The level in the world where they mine affects the amount of resource you get out of it. I did that with the big funnel versus having the David and Goliath at the bottom of the claim. At the bottom of the claim, the resources were huge. At the top of the claim, at the top of the funnel, they were super small. Even though all the dirt was dug out from the claim, it was still grabbing, the Davids were still grabbing dirt way at the top of the realm of the game, which is crazy.
Yeah.
But even with the dirt clumps coming out, they were still huge as hell, and that just lagged everything. Plus, you had all the lights for all the Goliaths running. That's when I saw the lights on these drills. I'm like, well, if he managed to make the lights not draw a lot of resources from the game, that'd be great, yeah. But if the made no dirt limit, will it spike the game or have a higher chunk limit? I don't know. It's a good question. But I'm kind of liking this design a lot better for Smack and T2's close together.
Yeah.
I mean, you're only one base apart from each other, which is the way that they have it set up, basically as tight as you can get it.
Yeah. That's essentially the way I've got mine. It's just I wasn't going to layer them that thick.
Yeah. But with where you're at, you only have so much room.
Yeah.
Because of how the Aquafire is, but this is not a bad design at all.
No, it's not.
Actually, the left line isn't as long as the other three, because the piping work goes back just a little bit, just like one more inch is what it seems. Or it could just be optical illusion because that pipe's a little bit, that pipe's just a little bit higher. Okay, good.
As I say, there's four harvesters in each row, so.
Yeah, it's just optical illusion then. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just optical illusion. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely interesting though.
Mm-hmm.
Because with where the water goes into the T2s, they're on the side or 90 degrees from the output. Things a lot more interesting to do.
Yeah. And by doing them that way too, you've got the shredder teeth facing each other, so one clump for each one, and you're good.
Oh yeah, that would work. Yeah, because the clump that I had my T2 sitting on was what I put for the T1, and it was just touching that spinny part, and it was working.
Yeah.
So evidently not much has to touch, so as long as you can get a clump right in between them, like you're saying, you're good. Good idea. A lot less dirt to throw up somewhere, literally. Jesus, the problem I see is how to repair stuff, but it's a good system. I just repair filters, and you can get some logic stuff to hold like 20 spanner wrenches, and it can throw them at the filter whenever it runs out. So it's easier to repair 5 filters than 500 machines.
Once you're running 5 filters, the harvesters and your drills don't take any damage whatsoever.
Right. I've seen people here and there like, oh, you know, there's so many of these, but I've got like so many to repair and everything. Look onto the game here. There we go.
I'm gonna call it a night here, Matt, here in a minute. So
Not a problem, man. But they eventually, it's like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to invest in some filters. I'm like, yeah, that would be ideal, you know.
or just go to creative mode and get the indestructible filter, and your
Yeah,
machines never have to be turned off.
I saw that in the their website, and I'm like, where's that at? I want that. That's something that just locks into the other filters, you know, like invincible booster or something, you know. Mine still take damage, but I only have 4. You need 5. You need 5 filters. That's why your machines are still taking damage. Each filter
max
does
of
2, max of 10. And yeah. Yeah, see, you've got the pressure tank right above your T2 minor drill. And that would definitely work, but again, it's only speed. And if you're not worried about the time frame, you know, of when they actually spit out dirt, you know, do you want things, you know, harmoniously going off exactly the same time? If that doesn't matter, then like down here, how you have it, you're basically set up how that other dude was doing it. You could have the pressure vessel right on that straight.
Yeah.
Or
Because
just
I was only planning on doing about 2 rows back here.
or just step out this pipe one more notch and put the pressure vessel just back one, or just keep it right there, you know, and have it tee off that line, and you know. So you had it like this. Yeah, so basically, if you wanted to do the vertical tank, an elbow, and then a T, and have the T go to 2 lines on either side of the conveyor belt, because you're only going down 4 drills in length. Since they're all Cloutium, you're only down 2.5 per piece. So say you're at max pressure because of the vessel. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the first drill. 6, 7, 8 for the second one. So there's only obviously 3 pieces. So you're only out 7.5% between each drill. You do 10 drills at 75%. I would assume for the very last one versus the first one, or something along that line. Just some quick math. But the nice thing is he can just keep adding on. You know, that's not bad. He just throw a T in there and continue it, and with that straight going over a drill, if you really need to, throw in a pressure tank, and you know, like every 10 put a tank in there and you're good.
Yeah.
I did that on the big drills for the big funnel. Just made sure between every main line going down through the drills slats that flag stop. Alright. I was trying to get to like where you were.
Yeah.
Every time I go to do something, it just lags. There you go. I found you. Double view. But yeah, ears and nose are really red on your character. That's
See
weird.
that?
Like, it's cold down here. You get some frostbite on you.
I get warm.
Hey,
Stay in
there
the
you
crucible.
go. There you go. Hey, you're floating in the air. Because you're on the conveyor belt. You got 1 foot in. There you go. That'll warm you up. That's weird.
Yeah.
Like, no wonder he's wearing gloves. It's like freezing down here. Ears are about to fall off.
Heck, man. Yep, I'm gonna call it because I gotta go to work in the morning. So.
Not a problem, man. Work first, then games.
Oh yeah.
Not a worry, man. But yeah, that photo is not too shabby, though, to be honest. Run it like that and just funnel it all down. If you're building high enough, I'd funnel that right down to one main conveyor and just have that take it away. Saves you on conveyors.
Oh yeah.
You know, all depends how high you're doing stuff, and if you're having T2 dirt that's on the original T2 dirt, then you have to use conveyor belts. Really no way around that. Okay, let's load this up and see how that goes.
I'll catch you later.
Not a problem, Jeremy. You have a great one. Thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Catch you when I catch you, and hopefully you have a nice, easier day at work today. Tomorrow.
Yep, I appreciate it.
It's still Saturday, so yeah, tomorrow. Alright. Go backups. We'll try to tag the last one. Load. See how that goes. Okay, we're back at the claim here. And empty that out because we overloaded the fuck out of the truck. Okay, so works off because it's left it. We didn't really check our all depends what you need, man. 53 weight on the opal, that's not. Now the reason everything was lagging out for me was the Steam client for the remote play keeps going to the iGPU. I can't get it to stop that. Even if I put a lot of the Steam stuff onto the 3070, it still goes back to the CPU, iGPU for the Steam client, which ends up causing the lag when it goes into copy mode. Now, it does sort of the same route for being the host, but there's obviously no lag because the majority of it's running on your main GPU. Kind of weird. So I questioned or mentioned that info to Max just as a wonder of, is more of a heads up too, to where possibly disabling your iGPU could help reduce extra player lag versus lag from the host, obviously. So his obvious thing was, seems like an issue on your end. Yeah, I would have to send you an invite, Zelrun, to join into here. That obviously seems like an issue on your end. Tried disabling the iGPU and basically seeing if that makes a difference. I have not disabled the iGPU yet, mainly because I use that so the 3070 doesn't take a hit on performance. I mine on that GPU, and when Chrome and Discord, Steam and all that, when they run off of the GPU, it lowers the amount of money that I get to make, and evidently that hurts my wallet. So the more money that can make, the more stuff we can get for the computers, make your enjoyment watching a little bit better. So yeah, like tonight we're doing the streaming solely on the 9700K CPU. OBS is on it, The encoder is on it. The the 2 GPUs are just purely mining right now. And just for the hell of it, I tried to do it 1080p 60, then at 1080p 30. That's been giving us transcoding every single time, which is crazy. You know, so far everything has been going good for the stream. 6,951 drop frames. That could have just been internet lagging out, whatever. That's fine. But that's only 1%. Not as bad as it was a while ago. Good. When I do that other claim position of on-off switches are a lot closer to each other. Wanted to check was the iron. Ember 1500. Okay, not bad. Obviously, if we need more drills, we're going to have a lot more iron. You know, almost double. Get another ladder. So the angled window. A little bit better, and I don't have that wide step, so that's cool. That in the truck. There we go. Alright, so I guess we'll let that run. Now, I know one of these were pretty close to going. You now see with the infinite filter, I was thinking something would log into pipe into these little red spots, kind of like how the filter things do for this. That was my thought, but infinite one has 3 little jug things on it. Kind of cool. Yeah, I see you in the regular voice chat. I asked you earlier what did you need, and there wasn't a reply, so still not sure what you're wanting. There's a run. Where windows, there's X amount in that. Trying to think whether what's up, Brian? Talking to me in voice chat? Alright. Gonna do some ASMR for you too.
Drip.
Turn your voice up a little bit. Turn speakers
Drip.
up on my end, I should. Drippity drip 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 drip. Have some pipes here now. Yeah, all that work that I was doing when you were in voice during the stream the other day, never saved. So, that was nice.
Really?
Yeah.
You saw my setup right now, you'd be like, why the hell are you doing that?
Not necessarily. Yeah. We've all
So my
done
wash
some
plant,
we've all done some janky shit, so
my wash plant's completely high up in the air over top of the river, but I don't have a conveyor system yet to it because I can't afford it yet.
gotcha.
So I'm running them up steps.
Hey,
Little pieces of dirt up steps.
I did the same thing. I used the hydro excavator, dumped a bunch of chunks, and ran the chunks up to the excavator, dropped them in one by one. So you're not doing anything no one else has not done. You're good, man.
Figure the next thing is get the conveyor belts moving up there, and then we'll worry about expanding to more drills.
Which deep claim would that be? There's a run. Because there's 3 claims that are all the same depth. I did put that photo in important Hydroneer photos. It's just number-wise, it tells which claims are the deepest, in a sense. Remember right, I think South Hope was one of those. Yeah, there it is. Ember Cradle is 5 blocks, Mildew is 22, Direct Quarry is 22, South Hope is 22, Ice Helm is 21, and Snow Rune is 21, so.
Wow, this starter one's only 5 blocks deep.
Yeah, that's what this info's saying, so yeah, crazy.
Wow.
That was on their Bridgeport thing here. There's a photo, small. A little bit bigger for you guys. The one on the Helm's deep. Okay, so that'd be Ice Helm. So naming things for exactly what they are after a while helps. But nothing's 8,000, so the most expensive is Ice Helm at 7,200. When I'm seeing like the 7,000C, I'm thinking like motorcycle engine, like 7,000 cc's. Oh wait, there's only one C. Ah shit.
So you have to pay to unlock the other claims?
Yeah. It's only a Hydra coin, which is nice. And sell your gold in a necklace and you'll get more than enough, you know.
Yeah.
Money is not an issue after a while, you know.
I got a question.
Unless you're digging by hand.
I was doing some exploring the other day. There's a cave that's close by to this starting claim with pedestals in it. What the hell is that?
In the dirt, you will find relics.
Really?
Yeah. I think there's 6 or 7 relics, even though there's only like 4 pedestals or 5. Going to it now. There's 4. So you put 4 of the relics on here, doesn't matter which, and it will open up this little gray dirt area and you'll have a prize in there. You will get a reward, and when you find out, you know, we'll find out.
Yeah, no spoilers on that part or I'll slap you.
Some people want spoilers, some don't. Yeah. So because it's always nice to know, like, okay, I got the 4th relic. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it opened that wall because I saw the wall and I was like, "Oh, that looks like it opens."
That's kind of a no-brainer.
Oh God, my own voice, my own voice.
You see a wall that's different color than the other part of the stone in the real world. Game logic says there's something behind this wall.
Yep. The good thing is I have everything except for getting the dirt to the factory part of it automated.
Gotcha.
So, you know, I have my gems running into that gem crusher thing. I have my funnels over top of my crucibles.
On your starter.
So auto sorting and auto smelting is pretty much done.
Getting there, man. You're doing it.
I don't have to run multiple times back and forth to a stupid, crappy crucible.
Oh yeah. Getting the bigger crucible stuff does really help immensely.
Well, especially when I don't have to worry about lag anymore when I pick up a fucking bucket.
Yeah, that was my main reason. Like, okay, lag's got to be getting taken care of because if we let this shit run for too long, yeah.
Yeah, and I did a couple times. I dropped my FPS down to 1 FPS. the last clean out I did, I'm like, yeah, we're buying all of this stuff.
Yeah.
For the auto smelting first.
Yeah.
I'll worry about running the little dirt piles back and forth.
Now you could put the small furnace and the crucible with a funnel on top and kind of direct stuff before buying the big smelter, you know, That's what we had to do before those came out. And it would auto smelt. It just wouldn't. You would still have to pour the bars manually, of course. So there was that.
I thought about doing that, but I sold like a $3,000 necklace, so I was like,
There you go.
let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Yeah. They're
I'm broke now, though.
They're a lot easier when you can do certain things. But we bought South Hope, and evidently just putting in, if you're watching the stream, this stack of windows made my truck into a lowrider. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is riding a little bit lower.
Well, now it's not, but before the ass end was like way down.
So you're moving everything over there?
Well, I can keep what's over there at the moment, relatively, because we have $100,000, so we're not out of money by any means. So it's just one of those relocate some stuffs. Could obviously take a lot of the platinum bar or pipes over there. Platinum bars, like there's a lot. All right. With 100-some thousand in coin at the moment, it's not really hard to do. You know, get new stuff. You just plus it's a lot shorter distance to just bring everything over here, store versus the first claim. But the first claim can just sit there and basically mine the Cloutium. Since yeah, I have almost just as many windows that were in the cart. So evidently, if they're sitting in the back of the vehicle, you're good. So I guess use the carts for now, because I'm almost having double the amount of windows and the thing wasn't riding low at all. I call it when I
little rada.
exactly it was. So I call that the pizza box stack. Lock the bottom one in the world and then just stack them on top. Works.
I did a little sneaky test stream last night, actually live for like 40 minutes, I think.
Gotcha. Say again? You're discording?
Oh. Yeah,
Sorry.
I see that.
But, you know.
So I did a sneaky stream for about like 40 minutes last night.
Nice.
Playing Power Wash Simulator. But I dropped like 23% of my frames. But I didn't adjust any settings.
Okay.
So I don't know what the bit rate that it auto set. I don't know any of that.
I can help you with that. Not a worry.
I got it.
You want CBR, constant bit rate. So if you see the option for that stuff, you'll want CBR. So it tries to keep your bit rate constant. It's pretty self-explanatory. Which helps, because there's like 4 different abbreviations. I don't know what the fuck they mean. So, you know, it helps to have some differences, at the least. Over there. Max Twitch will allow for megabit per second is 6 or kilobit per second is 6,000. 6 meg per second. Where in OBS you basically set it as kilobits per second. So that's the 6,000 number.
I don't think I'm shooting for 6,000.
I'm just letting you know what the maxes are, because it really helps, you know. B frames, set that as 2. Max B frames, you want that set as 2. Trying to think what else. Agile cart. Transport items quickly, yeah. Oh yeah. Much better. Too fast. 740, okay. Yeah, much faster cart, much better. Almost like I'm running now. Better get a few carts. Actually, we're just gonna scrap this one. Slow ass cart. We're gonna be putting certain things in carts and just moving around. Might as well have all the fast carts.
Truck.
Now the truck can obviously only handle so much scrapyard. Now on your encoder, do you remember what that may have been? InBank New, Quick Sync, or H264? Remember?
No idea. I didn't even look at any of it.
Okay.
I just did the auto setup and hit test or hit stream just to test it.
Okay. I don't know if we can destroy the old cart. Doesn't want to stay on the platform. I think we can sell it. Let's go upside down.
Yep.
Yeah, can't. Know what we do with that then? F you off there. Bye.
Just leave it wherever it is.
Yeah, it's by the scrap bin, so there forever now. Alright, so past wooden cart, yeah.
Yeah, I have a few little things that I should probably scrap, but I'm not really worried about it.
Whenever you get to it.
They're just the wash tubs or whatever the fuck you call them.
Yeah, there's buckets, there's pans, Peter Pan, yeah, there's a bunch of things.
6 of those sorting system.
Yeah. It works after a while.
Don't need them no more!
Yep.
All I need is that ginormous iron bar of mine to be humongous.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say the fast carts go at about the same speed as when you're running. Then you have the standard wooden cart. So the only other cart is the agile cart. Imagine it just turns a lot better.
I don't know why there's a difference in turning radius of a cart.
Options. Just options.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah. It's all good. Alright, so...
Cart is a cart is a cart.
Not in this game. You don't get weight for scrap money is really not good. It's better than nothing. And at the very least you can take the little scrap cubes and smelt them down into a bar. That's really nice. Helpful.
Scrap cubes.
When you sell something as scrap, you get cubes.
What the hell am I supposed to do with those?
Sell them.
Oh. Just give me the money then. Why I gotta do 2 steps?
Gives you more options. Oh. All about the options, me. Yes, you know.
Multiplayer, I just use them to chuck at people. Hey Matt, whack! What the hell?
Stop hitting me with your scrap.
Grabbed.
All the pipes.
Oh, my drill just broke.
Get 5 filters, Joel won't break anymore.
Who cares? I'm only fixing one drill. I ain't gonna fix 5 filters.
Oh, okay.
I don't have I don't have 40 drills.
Yeah, in the beginning, yeah, it just fix what you have. Once you start getting multiples, it's like, yeah, we'll just fix filter. You only have to fix one at a time.
I will worry about filters once I have 6 drills. Once there's more drills than filters needed.
Well, if you have 5 filters, your drills never take damage. You know.
Yeah, but the filters do. That's what I'm saying. As long as
I know.
I'll always just do whatever's the least amount of repair.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever filter the water to my harvester though, because it's the only thing on that line.
You'll want to. It's nicer. Yeah. If I need to dig in it,
crap bag.
dig deep in Ice Helm to better gold, like in the other claims. The further you dig back, better the resources. Not so much deep, it's distance. Wanted to do something different. Definitely different.
So if I put a drill down on bedrock, will it still have access to dirt?
It has to touch some dirt, so
What if there's dirt underneath the bedrock?
then you might get it to work, yeah. Yeah. I haven't messed with these ram drills since this version of the game, so as long as there's some dirt that the ramrod can touch, then you're good.
Ramrod.
Exactly.
I'm like a 12-year-old. He said ramrod.
I figured you're going from Super Troopers. Team
I don't
Ramrod.
remember that. I've seen that movie. I don't remember any of it.
Gotcha. That Farva kept saying Team Ramrod. Oh, there we go. There's some lag. 16
I think
FPS.
mine was more of a South Park
Yeah.
like callback.
He said
Or
Rad.
Beavis and Butthead.
Yep. I'll ram her rod. Wait, what? Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Like, if she's got a rod,
Yeah, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
He's got a rod.
she has an apple, she has a banana. It's like, what? Oh, God. Oh. Ew. That's not good. It's true, though. 35,000 worth of pipes. Ah, jeez. Whew. Oof, gone. That's monies. Alright. 35 grand worth of pipes. Truck. See. Should I press Y? Ah. No.
Sell all the pipes.
Press the wrong button. Wait, is it not going? Now it's there. Okay. I press Y because stupid.
Should I keep falling off my damn walkway?
Alright,
Because
let's
there's no fall damage.
try to deliver that. How that goes. One cart full of hundreds of pipes. Truck.
Oh god, I see your frame rate chugging.
I got a cart my way here. Past that. What I want to do is have one cart for one type of pipe. Should work, you know. That way I'm not trying to second guess like I was last time, and you know, the T-pipes and the pressure vessels, like, put one type of pipe in one cart. Should make it really fucking simple. Feeling if people can't figure that out, then maybe you need to go play another game. possibly, or something, or just kindly remember that this type of cart for type of pipe should make it pretty dang old simple.
Stop playing with your pipe on stream.
Yeah. Pipe
TOS.
ASMR pipe dreams. Set that there. There we go, there's the frames. Now I have a couple over here, but it's fine.
Why is it every once in a while when I put a clump of dirt? Oh, it's because it's broken. Never mind.
Gotcha.
Ain't broken no more.
Get a bunch of T-pipes. Get isn't more T-pipes than anything versus elbows. Dang old elbows, man. Might just fill the cart up and just bring the cart down about as fast as running. By the time I get the truck up to speed, I gotta start slowing down. I use the truck.
I haven't even looked at this map for a while. Oh god, my damn helmet.
Yeah, they mentioned that in the Discord.
Oh, did they?
Someone showed a picture of it. I'm like, oh my god, that's what Brian was bitching about. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah, it's like bright yellow
Yeah.
blind you screen.
Horrible. Horrible, I tell ya. Thinking,
So you're down at South Hope, huh? All the way down there in the south?
thinking Harry Balls beads type horrible. Thinking Harry beads, sister. Thinking Harry beads. Is it beads? What? Yeah, it's thinking Harry beads.
So I'm noticing Icehelm doesn't have a jeweler on the map. Is that but at that point you just stop using the jeweler and you just do raw materials?
Well,
I mean, I'm assuming you would have so many just raw materials coming out of there that... Oh, there's the stock exchange. I guess you could use that to sell shit, but...
yeah, but each day it has something that it desires. So it's not... but I thought on his last update he mentioned patch. He mentioned something. Stock market prices now work properly. Stock market by the harbor is now trading in crafted jewelry as intended. So that's by the harbor.
Where's the harbor?
By that little wishing well that you had before. Up by Bastian Keep, there on the far left. The map.
I don't see no harbor over there.
Well, that's where the ship was. So I assume that's what he means by the harbor. That's my
There's
assumption.
a ship over there?
Yeah. Before there was a ship.
Oh.
That's where you did crafting of blueprints. Anyway, too bad. Crafting of blueprints to basically make the same type of shit that you can buy in the store here of pipes and tool bags and stuff. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of a waste of time. Fun for those that want, but a waste of time.
I think I'm just gonna dig out all the claims
Go for
with
it.
a shovel.
See you next year, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no, like, real objective in the game, though, right? Like, you want, as of right now.
Dig a hole and make crazy contraptions and basically factories to make resources, and that's about it. I mean, that's why his price for the game wasn't very high. Somewhere like, dude, I'd pay $15-20 for this game. I love it. It's awesome. It was just him that designed it, so he didn't really need much after Steam's cut. You know, so yeah. Evidently, Steam's cut is 30% or something after you make your
Somewhere
first
around
million
there.
or something. I think.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it has a million. I think it goes down after your first million. You know, they always take a cut.
There was something for indie developers that
Nah, they got rid of that crap.
they
a
got
long
rid of
time
that
ago.
because there was like no percentage for your first million or something.
Yeah, no, they don't do that anymore.
Okay. That
Green,
sucks.
when Greenlight went away.
Greenlight went away. What?
Yeah, Greenlight doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, that's what it was called.
Yeah, that was like an indie developer portal thing.
Okay.
They got rid of that and just unified the game submission to you pay a fee, you put it up there, they make sure it's not like they pre-check it and everything and make sure that it's not malicious or inappropriate, whatever their inappropriate standards are nowadays. Because adult games are on Steam now, so I don't know what they consider inappropriate anymore.
Yeah, that is true.
It meets all their guidelines, blah blah blah, and then they take their, they let you launch if they let you launch, if they approve, and then they start taking their cut.
Interesting.
But they also do a lot of, you don't have to do any of the effort of marketing through Steam. They just, someone likes a game that's similar to your game, how your game's categorized, then it gets pushed into your discovery queue every once in a while, and you go from there.
Sounds good. That's pretty decent.
You
A
still
Bitcoin
market
miner?
outside of Steam, which is recommended, like Twitter and Reddit,
Right.
shit like that. But
Now, there's no Bitcoin miners in this game's all run. That's what you're wondering. That'd be nice.
already mining it now. Why wouldn't it be the game to mine it for me?
I guarantee if there was a true Bitcoin mining ability in any of these games, like, you get to this tier, you can unlock the tier 4 Bitcoin miner. You can actually get some Ethereum. Everybody'd be rushing for that. They'd be cheating just to get to that. That's all they'd play the game for.
You really can't do anything like on a crypto platform in a game and not have cheaters and not have it ruin the market. That's why they're all like, metaverse. I'm like, that's not going to go anywhere. I can tell you right now, that's going to last like 5 to 10 years, and it's going to just be a slowly dying process from the moment it comes out, because they're going to run into hackers and cheaters and dupers and all this other shit that's going to cost them lots of money. And eventually they're going to be like, well, we can't afford to run it no more. Gone.
Yep. It'll be short-lived. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we need more money.
Especially when it's Facebook trying to lead that march. Facebook does not know the damn anything about security when it comes to your fucking games that you play on Facebook. I've seen so many leaderboards that are like hacked scores at the top of the leaderboards. It's like, that's not legit.
Right. So what Zelrun was getting at was they checked that your game doesn't have Bitcoin mining ability.
Oh, yeah.
And that makes sense.
There used to be a couple that was like, one was like a puzzle game that if you, it mined a little bit off of your GPU if your GPU could, and it put it in a pool, and whoever solved the puzzle, that that person got whatever the amount was mined by everybody else.
Like a jackpot.
So that was yeah.
That'd be interesting, but frustrating at the same time.
Oh, especially since literally that game, people had to cheat just to solve some of the puzzles. They were that hard.
I can see that.
They had to clip out of the map and shit just to find like the room that they were trying to get into, just to see if they could find a clue of how to get in there. and shit like that. It's just like, wow, this is
Yeah.
stupid.
You give somebody something worthwhile to go for, they're going to find a way to get it done no matter what. It just,
I mean,
how it goes.
to my surprise, even with them cheating and shit like that, it still took the first person 2 months to figure it out.
Exactly.
I was like, wow, that's
Pretty hard.
that's complicated. Oh, like one of the puzzles was ridiculous because it was like a cipher of some sort. It was like some obscure cipher that the game developer learned in college.
Gotcha.
So people had to figure out. He didn't give any clues of what the cipher was, so people had to just run it through all sorts of different ciphers just to try to find the one that worked.
Wow.
And there would be like red herrings of ones that would still work, but give you the wrong answer. It's just like, dude, this is ridiculous. This is too much.
The impossible unknowns. Well,
I watched a guy stream it for a few weeks straight, and he ran into that, and he's like, I'm not going to sit here and do this. So people in his fucking community and his chat would just sit there and run it through ciphers and give him possible answers.
Yeah.
The crazy shit you see on Twitch.
833. Exactly.
Booty them boobies.
Yep. 707. Take the biggest one that we have so far. Emerald 549. Wait, what was the that's not 5.
I still don't have that scale.
Yeah, sometimes it helps. Ruby
I mean,
707.
I'm a long way off still of getting another.
838. Alright. I think the biggest that we have here, we have a gold bar here. It's almost 250,000 coin. And the the sapphire is almost 21,000, but 838 in weight. So technically, money-wise, 270,000. I wasn't sure on is what the onyx was. That worked. Sure. So weight of 50. God damn it! Hey, ore is over here. Almost 55 weight on the onyx and at 13,740. Damn. We're gonna save the onyx for way later. Alright, so basically 270 grand just alone. But a gold bar can stay on top of it. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. About 270 unmelted goodness. Hammer here.
Is there like a indicator thing you can hook to one of these things that will let you know how much is in it?
Indicator to hook to it to what? You got quiet. Sorry.
Isn't there a way of just telling without having to pull out a bar of how much material you have?
Yes.
In like one of the pots? Isn't there like a logic readout or something like that?
Correct.
I thought so.
Oh, that's way zoomed in. Back another one here. Trying to get that. There. So if you're looking on the stream, there's a way to. Mine here is so yanked. There. If that's zoomed out enough.
No idea, I'm not even there yet.
Alright, so what they have is something to read the mass of something, I guess, and then a number reader above it as a logic pipe. And obviously the 284 is probably Cloutium. 15,000 is probably the shard. The 137 is
Wow.
probably iron, which looks like it. And the last one on the left, 120,000 is probably gold. Actually, we see gold kind of flying into it.
And those are hanging over the end. Oh, they're way up top over their crucibles. Okay, I
Yeah.
see.
Enough to be out of the way of the conveyor belts throwing into it. And actually, his conveyor belts are pretty high up, but
Yeah.
I assume he probably just took maybe funnels out of that just for the picture or something. I don't know. But
I mean, maybe the funnels block the signal. Who knows?
that could be too. That could. So for a good read test, you remove funnels and you find out what you have, or if the shit can land in there and you can control the speed of your conveyor belts, then you're good. So yeah, there is a way to figure it out, I guess. Alright, so we're at
None of it looks
270,000.
hard.
Sorry?
None of it looked all that hard. I went and looked at all the logic stuff over at the shop
Yeah.
the other day. Automate all the things.
Yep. Automate the automated things.
Hell yeah. I wonder if there's a way to auto smelt necklaces.
I don't know if there was a mod that did something like that or not.
Depending on how complicated of a logic circuit you can make, you should be able to do it, maybe? No, because you'd have to have the bar automatically fall out of the crucible thing
Yeah.
onto some sort of auto anvil, and I don't think I saw anything like that over there.
Right. So 270,000 was the bar of gold and the gem, and from 270 to 324,000, that's a 50,000 coin difference. Hell yeah, that's well worth.
That's some big bars of gold you had. Holy shit!
Yeah, that was one big bar. It was almost 250,000 for that bar. It was 249 something, and the gem was. It took it to 270,000. Still not bad, just selling it as its own. Now, they were saying the Harbor Jeweler stock market. It's saying for iron 105%. Nothing. Really do much. Now, there is another stock market dude down here since we have enough sell. But I don't know. There's another stock market. Eesh, yeah. Don't know so. Because a coin would pop up there, so that's. I'm not really sure where he's meaning by the harbor either, man.
There's nothing labeled a harbor on there.
Yeah. Makes it a little confusing.
Okay. Just saying.
Oh, I know.
The things you have to consider when you're trying to communicate with people are things labeled to where they're going to know and understand it.
Exactly. Now, the only other guess would be over by Bridgeport, where the
But
ship
there's already,
where the ship was. That could be considered the harbor.
which there was already a jeweler there anyway, so what the fuck does that matter?
True. True.
That's why I'm like, if it is there, that doesn't make any sense.
Right. Well, sometimes the stock market can give you a better price than the jeweler. That's why it was able to accept multiple things other than, like, now, just one type of thing. 16. Gotcha.
You need to be able to make an elevator.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. 5. Alright, good to go. So that'll run for a bit. Not sure what our iron was like, but don't matter. There's the Twitch name for you. Awesome Jelly.
There, and tell me Long Dong King Kong Schlong.
From Hong Kong, Long Dong.
Long Dong King Kong Schlong. From Hong Kong.
Visit control.
Would you like to fly?
I always like to fly. Dreams.
I don't. It usually means I wake up because I'm falling.
Obviously, Jeller, Seller, Cooler, 324,000.
The Jeller. I like it.
Jeller? Yeah.
Old Jeller.
Old Jeller, man. Is the best little dog I ever had, Old Jeller. You got jelly over everything, man. Jelly slabbering full. Loved her so much.
You slobbered all over your jelly pool. What?
Alright, so here's the stock market by what I would assume would be... Ah, okay. By the harbor. And now it's showing necklaces and rings. And it's at 94.7 at the moment. Kind of down at the moment. 307,000. So yeah. So this would be the harbor, even though it's not designated on the Z map. So
I can't tell where you're at.
would actually make less money by selling it. Obviously, if you come over here and you find out that the stock market's obviously above 100%, you'll get more than what you could from the jeweler. Not all the time the stock market will give you more, obviously more than 100% worth of your stuffs. So, and the
307,000.
yeah, we'll go back to the jeweler over here. So they're not really next to each other, you know, because I thought the harbor may have been up by the first area. Yeah, 324,000 at the jeweler here. So there is a little bit of walking distance between the two. But unfortunately, since jeweler gives you 100%, we'll go with that. So 324 grand, very nice. Now over here, Brian, I went to buy a bunch of T-pipes because I know they were quite needed a lot. Well, every drill needed one T-pipe at least, basically. So if you're going to have 100 plus drills, you're going to have 100 plus T-pipes. I have 67,000. It came out to 71,000. Well, each T-pipe is not cheap. It's 295. Each straight pipe is 210. The elbow is 286 for an elbow? It's a bent straight pipe. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a rip-off.
Because I had to pay someone to bend it. God damn.
Might as well buy the straight pipe and bend it yourself.
Yeah, really.
Put it in that can crusher.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I saw a nice little Facebook video of a pop can recycling place, mainly aluminum recycling place, and they were dumping in, crushed pop cans from a dumpster, one of like the construction dumpsters that you load on the back of a truck. That thing was full of crushed pop cans. God damn.
Someone's
So
really thirsty.
They obviously raised it up and let the cans go into this little conveyor belt system that they had. Conveyor belt system looked like it was about 6 or 7 feet wide. It's some width. And that conveyed all the pop cans that were crushed up into basically a big hopper and into a pneumatic crushing apparatus. I forgot the name of it, basically. So it would make basically a bale of pop cans, and it would push the bale out, and it would only push it out in sections, and they would put some baling wire around it. Wow, 3 FPS, Jesus. Okay, it's just trying to turn with the cart. Lovely. And obviously after they put a few bale wraps around it, it would spit the whole cube of cans out, and God, that's slow. 2 FPS, Jesus. I have probably 100 T-pipes in the cart. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the cart scraping ground. The cart, the new truck. Can't see it because it's behind you. Here you make your turns nice and wide. Then you can't turn and move forward very well. At that light post. Wall. That's why I chose South Hope, because it was so close to the store. I know I don't have to go super far just to take stuff over here. One of the other parts of the video, they had, I guess, cans that were rejected from the can manufacturer. Like maybe there was a misprint on the can itself, or there was a typo, or whatever. But instead of the cans arriving crushed, because obviously that takes effort to just crush them, what they ended up doing was just having them stacked on pieces of cardboard, and they just put that on top of a pallet instead. Okay, that's one way to transport them. Okay. Figured it'd just be easier to send them through a little crushing unit, and you could transport the uncrushed pop cans a little bit easier, be able to do more of them, you know, per semi truck or something. Press the button to let go. Have my FPS back? There we go.
You wouldn't want to own a can crusher here in Michigan, because you'd be sacrificing your 10 cents per can.
Oh yeah, exactly, yeah.
Rippy dip.
I had asked people a while ago that lived in Michigan, now that 10 cents that you would get back on the can, are you paying that up front? And they said, yeah.
Yep.
And I'm like, okay, yeah, that wouldn't make it more incentive to return the cans as a whole and not crushed, because it needs to read the barcode on it.
Yep.
You know, so that it's a good idea, you know.
I prefer the whole system just goes away and we take it to a scrapyard.
The whole system, what? Sorry, you're quiet.
I prefer that the whole system would just go away and people would just took their shit to a scrapyard.
Oh, that would work. Yeah.
It's what most other states do.
Yeah. That's probably why they don't have it in Ohio. Because there's so many scrapyards around, you know.
It's a nuisance. Here in Michigan, that is, it's a nuisance.
Yeah.
Because you have to take them back to the store you bought them at, and blah, 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 blah.
So yeah, it just kind of depends after a while, you know.
Well, 10 people have to handle them in the recycling, the refund system, right? You buy them, you consume them. You have to bring them back in a bag, intact, and then you crush them, and then our courtesy clerks go and take the bins out, put the bins on a truck. The truck driver shows up, he grabs the bins out of the storage truck, puts them on his truck, takes them to a recycling center or a scrapyard, unloads them, scrapyard or whatever deals with it. So it's like too much of a process.
Right.
You get like all those people out of that chain and just take them to a fucking scrapyard.
Yeah. I can assume the main reason is to encourage recycling.
Yeah,
But
well,
that's a lot of processes and a lot of handling just to try to help encourage some of that. That's a lot of steps. A system where you get refunded. Well, yeah, that's what we're getting at. It's just the steps between everything to basically get that aluminum recycled from the cans and such. That's a lot of steps where you just take it to a scrapyard or recycling place. It'd be that much easier or better. You get less money, but you're also not having to pay that overage.
yeah, you're not paying the 10 cents every time.
Yeah.
You get more money back because you're getting money for your aluminum instead of just getting the 10 cents back. You see what I'm saying? Like,
well,
you're not making any money by doing a recycling. You're just getting your money back.
There's 33 pop cans, 12-ounce cans to 1 pound, and on average, you'll get maybe 35 to 70 cents per pound at a local scrapyard, which is kind of the downfall. So you get 1 to 2 cents per can. Now, 10 cents per can? Yeah, I'm all for that. But with all those steps, goddamn. That's a lot
You're
of
not
steps.
getting 10 cents, though. You're just getting your money back. You're not coming out ahead.
Well, yeah, right. You're breaking even. So, yeah.
Like, it's this false sense of, oh, we're going to borrow your money, and you're going to make your money back as long as you bring it back. It's like this false sense of encouragement, right? 'Cause it's like,
well, you're getting your deposit return is basically what you're getting back. We used to do that with the glass bottles, Coke and Pepsi and whatnot were in the glass bottles and everything. And hell, I would walk it down to the IGA and I'd have, or take the little wagon down there. Yeah. You sure you can handle this, son? You're like 5, and it's bigger than you. It weighs 5 times more than what you weigh. Sure you can handle it? So the thing is, the kids would get the deposit, and they'd just go down to the little store and buy some candy. It's like, if you take these down, you can have the money. Oh, fuck yeah! I get my wagon. I get my wagon. I take a whole bunch. I get 20 cents. Oh my god! You'd have a whole bag of candy for 20 cents.
Nowadays, it's like, oh, thanks for my 20 cents.
Yeah, I can have one now and later. Thank you. What the fuck?
Not even, dude. You can't have one because you can't buy them individually anymore. It's not like you can go into there's no such thing as a candy store anymore that sells things by bulk.
Mr. Bulky's. There's one of those around somewhere.
We don't have it. Yeah, we don't have anything like that over here.
But they're dying out, because, just full reason. Get a cart. Don't have a sock. Where to get people to return them and not throw them in nature? Yeah, basically. Yeah, we're gonna need a sock.
That's just it. People use that argument, but people still throw their shit on the ground even if there's a 10-cent deposit. That argument is invalid.
Yeah.
That does not encourage the people that are too lazy to deal with it that are just going to throw it on the ground.
Yeah, or just throw it in the trash.
Do it anyway.
And it goes to the landfill.
Yeah. It does not encourage those types of people whatsoever.
Let's see.
Especially if you go to a barbecue and you got that can of pop for free from the person that's hosting the barbecue. And
right.
you're just like, fuck, I don't care. Woo, throw it in the trash. Throw it on the ground. I don't fucking care.
Yeah. Let's see. 250. Oh, press the wrong button.
Now, if you told people, hey, you could take it to the scrapyard, that 10 pounds of cans you just added up instead of bringing them here, and you'll get way more money than your $3 that we're gonna give you for it. That might incentivize a little few people to do it that way.
Yeah. Think you pay the same thing for gum? Yeah. Still thinking it's over. Better money's up between all the shops. Get others to pick them up? Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, but if you're getting scrap money for it, other people are still going to pick them up.
Yeah.
Because they're going to get scrap money for it. Like, that it changes nothing about the argument.
Yeah. But when I take my crushed pop cans to the junkyard or scrapper, I'll see people basically coming in with a shopping cart with bags of cans that they just found on the street, left and right. Plastic bottles as well.
Yeah.
So it's money to them. All it took was time and effort to find it. Basically, come by them. Run by them, run past them, and basically pick it up and take the effort to take it to the scrapyard and sell them. They took the time and effort that deserves some money. So here you go, man. Here's $5. Go buy half a bottle of booze or something, or go buy 3 beers. As they're doing a nice solid by cleaning the streets up a little bit, and they get some money for some food, for some drinks or whatever. It works out, but not everyone is really doing that to the best of what it could be or should be. So it's not the greatest, but in all realism, it's better than nothing. So there's that as well.
So the argument I have about getting rid of it, right, is the store is making that 10 cents if you never bring back those cans. They're making that 10 cents off of you. On top of that, if you do bring them back, they're making the money off the scrap, not you, because you're only getting your 10 cents back.
Gotcha.
So all around, it's just better for the people that cares wallets to just take them to a scrapyard and not do this whole stupid 10 or 5 cents per can bullshit.
And we have tools. I'm obviously probably going to have to do the logic stuff, but you still got to feed tools into it, so yeah.
Oh, there's a logic tool using thing?
Yeah, there's a way. I haven't really figured it out just yet, because the only thing I've gotten from logic stuff is a button pushing device. That's it. Yeah, I've seen pictures of it done where you're able to read the count of the filter, and when that reaches 0, it activates a spinner wrench thrower, and it will throw one spinner wrench, but you have to fill that up, and it holds 20 wrenches.
And not bags.
Well, I assume you put a bag in there. Each bag holds 5. I
don't know if you can.
So put in 4 bags.
Maybe it just throws a wrench out of a bag, yeah.
Throw in 4 bags, it fills it up to 20. You're now good for 20 uses, basically.
Without a clear goal in this game, if I automated things to that level, I would be bored with playing it, and I would just stop, because there would be I would stand there and just watch things work.
Yeah,
and then go buy wrenches every once in a while.
Right.
It'd get boring.
It does get to that point of it being boring. There's that T-pipe.
Dude, your FPS. What the fuck?
That was just moving bags.
I know. Oh my god.
But once I put them back down, I'm back up to 60, so good.
Yeah, as soon as you drop it, you're like 60.
Yep. But for now, since the trucks are basically, I put like 15 or 20 windows and it was scraping its ass on the ground. I'm like, that needs some work.
Ew.
You know, it had the scoots. Scoots. So, yeah.
I don't remember where I left my money. Uh-oh.
Gonna have to remember that real fast.
Uh-oh.
Guess might as well go back, see how the other claim's doing. Up and not hit that.
Now that would be a thing too, though. Like for slow progression, is just fully automate like the first claim, get enough money, unlock the second one, fully automate it, get enough money, unlock the next one, fully automate it, and then finally, once you're done with all the claims being fully automated, then you're just like, okay, I quit.
Well, it's sort of what I did, but I used the hydro excavator to dig out every claim, and I set up a cleaning station on every claim just so I didn't have to move the shit from one claim to another. When I had all 4 claims, starters, and the 3 main all dug out, I'm like, okay, now what? Well, I guess we go do some automation stuff and play with that shit for a bit. Okay. You know, like, what else is there to do? Everything's dug out. I'm done. I just tinker around till the next update. Okay. Sounds good. You know, like, Max, I dug out all your dirt. Well, what else is there? Well, there's Davids and Goliaths and ram drills, and I'm like, yeah, but like right now, everything's running. It's like, do I go to a job somewhere and work now, or you know, I come back in 8 hours and I have like $3 trillion. Whoopee. You know, BFD. Fucking deal. Yeah. Oh, we got a piece of gold that's sticking. One thing getting locked from not being around here is not too bad, really. Pause on the gems, I can crush them. Press them. Onyx is at 57, that's not bad.
Well, I should check on my gems.
Yeah. 86, man. That's the other thing too, if you want a lot of T2 drills, you're going to need lots of Clatium because it's 300 a piece, yeah. That's a stinking hairy Clatium.
Still haven't sold any Claudium or iron.
Well, don't sell your Clatium. You'll need that for the filters and such.
I haven't, and I don't plan on it.
Gotcha.
What do I need them for the filters for?
Filters will give you 30% boost on your inlet pipe. Max of 4, so that's 120 extra percent. They go into your harvester.
You mean the tier 2 ones or whatever, right?
Well, I guess you consider them tier 2. They use as cloud.
The basic filters that I could buy, I only saw 3%.
They're not filters, they're boosters. Sorry if I said it wrong.
Oh.
They look like filters though, but they're pressure boosters. The iron one is 20% each, and the Clautium one is 30% each, and that will boost your intake pipe pressure. So when you have a shard bar pressure tank, they hooked up really close to your harvester, would be preferred. That harvester will now have the same pressure as your intake pipe. So if your intake pipe is 250 because it's a Clautium, and you have 120% from the Clautium filters, see, I said filter again, boosters, you'll have 120 plus 250, you'll have 370% pressure, not PSI, so you should have 370. No, we didn't change the ones out that we have here. But we do have a pressure gauge, so we have 328 pressure. Basically going to the harvester-ish. Yeah, somewhere around that. Because I just have 4 of the iron ones, which only give 80 because they're 20 each. And the Cloutium intake is 250%, so it could be 330. And because the gauge is on a pipe, there's 2.5% taken out. So it's really 327.5% basically going into the harvester. When the harvester gets more percentage of pressure, your resources are increased. So getting higher pressure is much wanted for your harvester. The only thing it does for the drills is just make them go faster. So they give you more in the same amount of time. It doesn't increase the yield or the resource from said machines. It just increases how fast they pound the dirt.
Ain't nobody need all that.
Well, it's just kind of good to know because it's not written, you know, other than when you grab one of them, it says works faster with better water pressure. Works faster. All it is. It's saving right when I wanted to place it. Yeah. So it'll just work faster. Doesn't do any more or increase anything other than what it's outputting is going a little bit faster now. So that's why certain... Oh, they're really offset. It's been running for a while. Yeah, it just stopped, figures. Stand back here and start to watch it and get a filter that was bust on me. Alright, so now everything's back into sort of time. The ones that are on the Cloutium pipes are going a little bit faster than the ones on the iron pipes. So after a while, it'll be beneficial to have Cloutium pipes going everywhere, but the Cloutium costs a lot more than the iron, of course. So obviously, start with the iron, and when you get some extra funds, slap it up to the Cloutium.
Never.
Well, this is the Iron Man build. Why? Because it's iron everywhere, yeah. Duh. And the whole concept's in the name, the Iron Man build. Read the English, it says iron, yeah.
Why do you sound like Arnold?
I don't know.
He wasn't English, he was
Austrian.
Austrian.
Yep. Oh, but to read the English, it says iron. Read what is on your screen, man. It says Iron Man build. It's all iron. Yeah, the Austrian, the German-Austrian accent, yeah. Oh, so you're saying he's a mutt? I wouldn't tell him that.
I'm here to pump you up.
Arms and fans. Another one that got stuck.
He got stuck.
Oh, yeah. They don't say it like that, though. It's hard to get the harmony with just one person saying it.
I'll be back.
There was a Terminator, the fourth version of the movie, and the ones from T2 were the lady and Arnold. They were both back in it. They called it Resurrection or something. That there was a name after it.
No clue.
Wasn't too bad, but man, did she get old. She ended up saying the "I'll be back" line. Like, aha! Yeah, those kids don't know where that's from, though. Pausing the gems there. Alright, we used a sapphire before, so what are we at now? 119 already? Evidently, I think you might get more sapphires than anything. Oh. Okay, well. If that's the case, then that'd be a good one to use. Alright, we'll let that run. We have some other things to buy. Yeah, how's our gold, but that's quite a continuous flow. Isn't that time from then and now? 52 grand worth of gold already. That's from, let's see, 16, 14, 30 drills. That amount of time from doing the necklace till now is 52 grand just in gold. Crazy.
What on noob?
What were you saying?
What on noob?
Noob. Noob, it's right up. All's a noob.
I'm here to noob you up.
Oh no. Keep your lube on your side of the world there. Thank you.
I didn't say lube. I said noob.
Oh, noob. I gotcha. I'll blame Musk for that interpretation. Misinterpretation.
Get down.
Almost full.
Get to the chopper.
I do like the one part, you know, it's like, yeah, I'll be back. It's like, you've been back far enough. Just go shoot something.
And off.
Yeah, we're full.
Yeah.
That'll work. Things still kind of going. Alright.
Which one was gold?
Hit a belt, yeah.
First one. Oh, that's a big fatty bar of gold.
That I'd be able to get the truck into here, but nope, Max made it too small again.
Nerd.
$5,000. They're pretty cheap. Okay. Sorters are a little pricey, so we need 4 of those.
Get down.
They will get 5. Just 4 is fine. I got to get down to get up. I was thinking to have 5 sorters and basically just have dirt fall out the end if it ever happened that way.
Alright, let's go sell this ginormous necklace. See what we get. Start getting some pipes and some conveyors put in.
Oh yeah. To fall into
5,000. $5,000 necklace.
Here you go, man. You're getting it.
I'm here to steal your money.
Alright,
Okay,
so
where did I leave my other money?
harvester goes into that.
Back of the truck.
Need another one. Put the gem polisher hook on.
5,300. Go!
Really, anything else? Fertilizer hook, probably not, because basically everything's getting centralized anyway. Nothing's really turning a corner or going in there on the side. So basically, I didn't buy them yet. Basically, 2 conveyor belts if you do it right. Do it a certain way.
I love that I flip my truck every time I take the shortcut.
Must be cruising.
Just roll it right down that hill every time.
Here's the progress and keep that shit up.
Well, I mean, nothing flies out of it, so what does it matter?
It can turn upside down and the water still stays on the truck. That's quite fascinating. Alright, so we have that.
I need...
And obviously the auto smelters.
How am I going to do this? I didn't think about it before I came over here.
Having some sort of a plan does help. Not necessary, but it does help.
You can have multiple vertical conveyors in a row, right?
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, bud.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Quite handy.
Oh, fuck your mom, bud.
That's an insane infatuation with my mom. There, you'd stop that real fast. I'm just saying.
The fact that you think it's an infatuation with your mom and just not your mom jokes is kind of funny.
Like, damn, dude, how old are you?
Huh? 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 Huh?
You know, a bunch of stuffs here to mix stuff into stuffs.
I'm gonna miss the basket with my money, apparently. Alright.
Let's see. Those don't really need a crucible. Other ones, oh, it's funnels, yeah. That's funnels.
Uh-huh.
Not a problem, though, run. Enjoy your sleep, man. Get some good rest.
Huh? Huh? $3.50.
Treat turkey. It's like treat dirty? Oh, it's treat turkey. I'm like, you mean 3:30? Yeah, treat turkey. That's what I said. I'm like, oh my god.
Free turd. And I got stuck.
Pressure thingy.
I hate the shortcut. I always get stuck going back up. It slides like off the into the rock every time.
Gotcha. Pressure tap or a water tap, I should say. Kinda need that. Another fucking magnet. Like 7,100? Damn. Not bad.
Why is there a giant bag on the back of my truck? And when do I find out if I run out of water from my truck? Because I haven't filled it up yet.
On the side, you will see, basically on the passenger side, the 2 could get in there anyway. There's a little circle that will actually start blinking when you get low.
It's blinking. It's blinking.
And you'll need some water at some point, yeah.
Just fill it up with a bucket, right?
Correct. Can is better because it's wider. But if you get more from a bucket, then use a bucket. I've seen people use a bucket, so yeah.
How is it? The little hole on the top?
It's kind of a rectangular hole.
In the top, though, right?
Yeah, in the top here you see it on the stream. 10 minutes for you.
This is gonna take like 10 baskets.
10 trips to the shitter, and then I'll be able to see it on stream. Thanks. Alright, so that's there. Alright.
Your mom. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever, dude.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just make a pipe fill up area.
I've done that.
Just drips into it.
Yep. But I did that
Every
for
time
the excavator because that had to come back and dump into the system to get processed. So I figured if that's gonna be reset and come up here and dump into and sorter and everything. Yeah, 17 FPS? Truck sucks.
Stop breaking shit, dude.
Oh man. I'm gonna just load my truck up.
Stop doing things by the thousands at once. Oh
I'm
my
not
god.
doing thousands. I bought like 7,000 worth of gear. I have like
Yeah,
maybe
I
20
know.
things or something. Just all trying to render in the truck, I guess.
Yeah, blame it on the truck.
Oh, doesn't do it that bad with the cart. The truck's like, eh. Scoot my boot. Skirting around.
boot.
Whoa, easy there, truck. Oh, we're gonna doing this Bunkin' Bronco bullshit. I remember that. Yeah, that's great.
That looks pretty full.
Yeah, there's too much weight towards the back end. Oddly enough, where you put the weight does matter. Oh, this is a bumpy ride. Yeah, once we get going, fizz out a little bit. Hard to turn because it's somewhere in the teens on the FPS, but we're cooking.
It's gonna come straight here. So I need a pipe there. And then it's gonna start
Oh,
going
shit.
down.
Couldn't slow down for crap though.
Ouch. Just hurt myself.
Stop doing that. Oh,
I think I might need one more upper.
always need couplers.
Upper.
Okay.
Vertical.
Gotcha.
Upper.
Your voice was quiet, so I wasn't really sure what you specifically said. Follow the microphone. Alright. But these.
They're like, no, stop it.
Up here. Can't do
Do I
that.
need, do I need a T-junction there?
Now we can hear you clear.
Yeah, I stuck my in your ear.
What wasn't a mom joke on that one? Bummer.
Stuck your mom in your ear?
I stuck it in your mom. Can you hear me now? Wait, what?
Ew. Ew. That did not happen. That's
Nope.
nope.
That going there.
That's a negative. I guess we're gonna lay the pipe first for the conveyors, so I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Pipe, then conveyor. Really well.
Don't tell me how to do my thing.
Tell you whatever I want to tell you. Your choice what you do after you hear it.
Mom, he's trying to tell me what to do.
Like certain
yeah.
people that go to a doctor and then they just do whatever the fuck they want anyway. And I'm like, then why did you
Yeah.
go to a doctor? Well, I was curious.
You don't do that?
What the issue was? Like, okay, and he told you things how to not have that happen. And you're still just gonna do whatever anyway? Okay. Kind of
Low sperm
wasting
count. That's the
time.
problem.
Could have been helping someone that's actually gonna do what the doctor says. So, oh, nice.
Your problem is low sperm count. Okay, good.
We can get these good ones on that one. With the pressure boosters, intake booster hook.
That's true. I might. Oh yeah, I just tried to steal something from the shop. That's great.
Ah! Oh, no steal me. Swiper, no swiping. Now we can just take this wherever. Now, I wonder is, can we still put it on over yonder?
Is pressure going to be a concern for conveyor belts?
It'll make them go slower or faster.
Will they ever stop if I go too far without having a booster?
Possibly.
Well, fuck me.
Because I was helping someone in their Discord earlier, and they're like, my conveyor belt won't turn anymore. Or turn. Looking at trying to get an elbow here so I could turn the pipe around. Anyway, so my conveyor belt won't move. I have a pipe on it. It has water to the pipe. Could it be pressure? Like, well, could be. Get a pressure gauge on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy one. I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. That's your. At least have one pressure gauge, because that will really help you out. Because you never know. So,
Let's buy a pressure tank.
if in doubt, check it out.
If I need to, I'll buy a pressure tank.
Yeah.
Later. Straight. Turn.
That way, so that's not too bad. Pretty close to about where I had it before. Now, some people will take the intake pipe way over here because they don't think you can do it over on the other side, is my guess, or they just wanted to do it by the little pier here and dump it in. You know, dump the pressure intake pipe there, but it all depends how you're wanting to position things. All it comes down to. Too bad, but I have a feeling need another tight straight piece. Having one type of pipe in one cart is very nice. Oh, and you got a bunch in there, but a little better.
With vertical conveyors, they stack in a staircase pattern, right?
Yeah, basically. They're not as vertical as you may think. Not like a ladder, more like an escalator. You know.
My question is, what type of pipe can go in them to make them...
Any type. Doesn't matter. You can have a corner piece go right through a conveyor. You can have a T-pipe under a conveyor. You could have 2 elbows in a vertical conveyor belt. That as well. All depends. Definitely high enough. There. Oh, we can still do it? Alright, cool. Fucking cart. Is a cart in the way at some point? If we had went down a little bit further, block lower, actually go through the dirt, and now we actually have more of a grids section, so you can actually remember where the hell shit's going. So now that would be far down. Oh, actually, now it's coming back up. Yeah, it can't go too far. Oh, I guess you could. Huh. Interesting. But we can't see if it's red or not. See, when the object turns red, obviously you can't place it, but the grid pattern, everything is still green. That should turn red. Because if you put pipework too far on the ground, see that turned red right there. It's just a wee little spot. The whole grid pattern should turn red. That's why I wonder, when certain developers develop a game, do they actually play other games?
No.
You know, because if they did, they would realize how other games are being played and how normal things seem to kind of go for the masses. But I also know the reason why they don't is so they aren't getting confused or I don't know, want to build stuff but end up building it the same as what somebody else did, so they don't look at or do or play or anything until their game is done type thing.
Very cool. That's exactly how I thought it was going to be.
That didn't work. Long pipe. Hell, you can bring some elbows down. Elbow hers.
I'm using the janky ass card.
That's pretty nice.
Glad you like them.
Oh, they can go in places the truck can't generally. I'll say that. Yep, we can do the same thing that we did last time.
I'm just glad iron pipes are super cheap.
Oh yeah. Back in my day, we only had one type of pipe. It was costly. That does save your dang old money, man.
You know, I took the cart all the way over to the store and I didn't bother to put the shit in the back of it. I ran the... Oh my god. I will change that with these three, though. I will take these three back in the cart. I like things that are on the cart and the truck don't have collision with each other.
Yeah.
I do like that. I just don't like how this fucking thing steers.
That was quite interesting when we first found that out, in a sense, and it's just like, oh, damn. Collision? Oh, hell yeah. That's usually what really puts a limiter on a lot of stuff. quite fast. Okay, yes, yes. Kurt's freaking out over here.
Well, don't let her do that. Oh, this pipe's not cooperating.
There we go.
I've got a staircase of vertical fucking conveyor belts.
There you go.
Oh, I have to get up to my eye in the sky factory. I didn't want to build any of the smelting process stuff down on the dirt that I could put more drills on. So I opted to put the shit up there instead.
Gotcha.
Over top of the river, in the air. Because it's cooler, that's what the cool kids do.
Air to net.
Eh?
It's an old song.
You what, mate?
Something,
You
something
shat
in the air tonight. I don't know all the lyrics.
I don't think you know the song at all. I don't think that even had anything to do with the song.
They're saying in the air, so I was saying air tonight. Oh, it's from a song, so.
That far in
mess.
the air tonight. No, go down one, fucker. Oh my god, these things are so agitating. Oh, and then I jumped right over what I was trying to do.
Great doing it. You're on someone's hosting of the game and it's lagging out like crazy for you, and you just try to jump across something and you end up 30 feet away from where you just were. Okay, wanted to move a little bit, thanks.
I think I need 2 more of those. I know I need at least 1 right hand, 1 left hand, and at least 2 straight. So I get 2 straight, 1 left, 1 right, and 2 up. Can you feel your love tonight? Why do I have a pipe a million miles in the sky? Where the fuck did that come from?
Is it a T-pipe?
Nope, it's a straight pipe.
Because I have one that's a T-pipe. So I was wondering.
What the fuck? Well, how the hell am I gonna get that?
Great question.
I mean, I don't really need it, but damn.
Yeah. Damn, son.
That's super high up there. I'll build a tower mat. Left my helmet on the floor this time, so taking it in the truck with me.
I don't even have a helmet.
It sucks anyway. Everything in this game sucks.
Helmets are for dorks.
You're a dork, you better get one.
You keep calling me a nerd, there's a difference.
No, there's not.
Only a nerd would know the difference between a dork and a nerd and geek.
Nerds and dorks are the same thing. Geeks are the only things that are different.
That way Best Buy has Geek Squad instead of Nerd Squad.
Yep. You got it. Money, come to me. You are broke. No!
Yeah, about Hydroneered yourself. Turn the desktop and go to bed. You have completed the game.
Uninstall.
Now the reason I'm basically trying to lay pipe around the dirt is when we do get some mining machines, yeah, it's pretty good. You're going to want to go around and mine the dirt with a machine, and if you can lay your pipe, keep it on the land that's not mineable, better off.
I mean, I'm gonna be done with the game by the time that happens. So there's that. Unless he has achievements, there ain't no reason to come back.
It would help.
So was your mom? Oh, that she didn't expect that one.
Too far off.
Got him.
Got him. Now,
Your Discord stalker's gone, by the way.
Good Talkers Anonymous? What?
No, you had some random person sitting in a different Discord channel earlier.
Yeah, that was Elrun. Not sure why he didn't come into the channel that I was in, but
Maybe he doesn't have permissions. I don't know.
I think he does. I don't know. He didn't mention if he did or not. Asked him what he wanted. He didn't tell me.
That's just so. I'm buying the fucking bed. I can't take it anymore.
Alright, now for some
Does it have to be in a
dynamite
house?
up through the ground.
Give me this bed.
That's because of that. Hammer. Das Hammer, yeah.
How do I use it?
Just click on it, set it down, place a bed down, and basically, hey, you activate a switch or something. Activate stuff, just activate the bed, and you'll sleep till morning.
Yep. Slept till morning, wolf attacked. Oh god. Dead.
Yeah, been mauled by 3 polar bears. Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Turn around.
Your mom has grounded you for life. Get fucked.
Good for her. I don't live with her anymore.
Liar.
Well, for the person that's still able to get grounded by his mom.
Yeah, you.
I've been grounded a long time. Ground me, I'll just move out. Joke's on you.
Good luck with
'Cause,
that.
now you get to live in a nursing home, so how'd that work for you?
Great, actually. So I'm noticing the left and the right turn conveyors are the same fucking thing.
Yeah, you do have corner conveyors.
Yeah, but they're the same exact item.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oh no, they're not. No,
There's a left and a right.
they are. Yeah, but after you buy them, they turn into the same model. There's no difference between them.
Interesting. Get some dynamite.
Well, that one works there.
Break. Damn right here. Break in here? Oh, there was.
I can just ride my conveyors up top.
And go for it.
I am. Oh, now I'm stuck at the top one though.
Uh-huh.
I went up all the other vertical ones just fine.
Yeah.
I get to the top one and I'm just stuck.
I figured. This guy's a rake.
Stupid. You're a rake.
The rake is, it needs some work on it. Dynamite doesn't do great. I know the nuke does pretty well, but I heard if you have stuff constructed around it, it'll take care of that as well.
Sure will. It'll delete everything in existence.
So here's Z-Rake.
Including you. It'll also delete you. Matt deleted. Player file removed. Threw my helmet on the ground. Never touching it again. Just gonna sleep. Did you say call mom?
That helps finding the stuff here. Really crabbing about. Fine.
I had to get in the water to get to that pipe.
Now the only thing that I think would be great on the rake is lock it into a height and then use it as a like a plow. You know, plow across everything.
That's what she said. Just plow across it. Are you sure you know what you're asking for? Yeah, just plow right into it.
Austin Parker, what?
Is that correct? Nope, that's too low. Austin Powers fucked me.
Gotcha.
I really want to get that fucking pipe out of the sky, but
The old CD bothering you, yeah?
yes! I could just take two of my staircases and alternate them up into the sky.
Yeah. There's no fall damage, so yeah. Do that.
Do it. I want my pipe.
Almost was able to make a tunnel. Don't let it down. Probably what they're talking about the automatic section then.
It's best to close your
He's way up there. Oh no! Now I fell and now I can't reach my fucking stairs. Never mind, we're leaving it. We're just gonna leave it. It'll be a happy little pipe in the sky. Not fair.
Yeah.
I'm on your side.
Okay.
I only wanted it because I wouldn't have to buy another straight pipe that way, but sending a straight, a turn, and a straight, I think. Maybe two
Ammo.
straights.
That was it? Oh, wow. Like an M80 does more than that.
Would you set off a nuke?
No, it's a little dynamite, just kind of wondering. Yeah, I'll get close to it. Oh, God. Okay, my ears are ringing. That. Vision went all side to side.
Does it throw dirt out that you can pick up, or
No,
does it just delete it?
blows a
I
hole.
don't see any point of that. No point in using that for me. I'm 100% digging this shit.
Oh, it went behind a part. Oh, there we go. Yep, I can see why people use the nuke then. That'd take a lot of dynamite. To the store.
That's dynamite!
Exactly.
Out of sight!
So I was hoping a lot of that dirt would be as out of sight.
You wanna fight?
It's a wee small little bit of out of sight, yes.
Break through this nothing
So I need one more straight pipe.
and you won't see the moon.
Gonna need some coinage here.
You make me run right through.
Gonna spend all your money, Neeb.
Logic mini nuke may cause extreme annihilation and loss of life. 26,000. Jesus.
Extreme loss of life.
Oh, okay, these are a little bit more. Goes kaboom when logic is passed into explosives. Much bigger, 360. Got one of those first. Be nice if I buy it first.
Alright, so all I need is 2 more straight conveyors and 1 more straight pipe. And to sleep. Fuck this dirt shit.
Alright. So. Pizza, lever. Get a button.
Pita.
Push the button. Never go boom.
Pita.
Grab a nuke. See what hole, kind of hole that can do. Alright. Boom goes the money.
The cork sticking into the harvester. That's funny. Alright. 2 straight conveyors and we're good. Just want to test something.
It would be really funny if he coded it to where if you crashed the truck with a nuke in the back, you blew your truck up.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Definitely seeing a lot of bug reports on that shit.
My shit broke.
I dropped the nuke from too high up into my truck and it blew my truck up. Money back. Your
2
truck
more
was,
straight conveyors.
truck was free, sir. Oh,
We'll be good.
my truck back.
I have gas. I don't have to worry about running out of gas. I'm calling it gas. I don't care if it's water. How do I know this planet doesn't have gasoline for rivers?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Prove it. Let's do the carbon samples.
Oh, yeah, that's really nice. Alright, here's a big old thing of TNT. Push the button. Oh god, that was quick. That was quick. Got a piece of scrap iron and blew up my switch. That's awesome.
And I still have 1,462 gold or credits left over.
There you go.
Plenty of repair tools for that.
I think we're buying another switch.
Now I just get to sit and watch the machine work for a while it just mines for me.
Yeah.
And I just repair it.
Plant the nuke in the dirt.
Dude, that's uncalled for.
Kinda.
How dare you do that to China? Can't believe you nuked China, dude.
Always dig to China.
Can't believe you nuked China. So rude. Hey, I can hand shovel onto the conveyor belt down here too.
Yep. Yeah,
Just clear it out manually while the drill's going.
Yep. Best way to do it for the time being, man. Alright.
You gotta get me a staircase for down in the hole so I can get the fuck back out of it.
You press unstuck and you can get popped back up on land if you need to. But yeah,
Prove it.
you get some stairs and you can do that. Planted windows, that'll get you out of there as well.
Oops, that's still broken. My bad. I forgot.
10 sheets, that can get you out of there as well. Jeremy
Still have
is
1,000.
a switch. It's one of these. Thought maybe there was like a layer or something. Here the nuke just had a delay on it, and I guess the dynamite doesn't. That was pretty damn quick.
Yeah, everything's coming up the conveyor belts nicely.
There you go.
Yeah. Works. Let's see if it actually gets... I might put a thing on it just to speed up the conveyor belts, though. They're really slow going uphill.
Just put a pressure tank just before it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. I have a spot right there next to the drill where it hooks around the drill into the conveyors
Gotcha.
that I can put a pressure thing on it.
Yeah, it'll boost it up a little bit. Now, unless all your pipes are Cloutium with a Cloutium intake,
Nope.
you're only going to
Nope.
boost it back up to 100%.
Yeah, but this is turtle slow at the top.
Yeah.
So 100%'s
Yeah.
gonna
Be
actually
better
be
than nothing.
beneficial. Do I just leave? How many times can I cut down my shard bar?
Pretty much till it's about a third of a weight, I think. They said was about the minimum. Something like that.
How big do they need to be in the thing?
What thing?
In the pressure vessel thing?
It could be any size, really. Even just a shard that's not in a bar will still work in there. It just won't work for as long, you know. Okay, so there's a nuke. Set it. Damn, that was quick. Good. Or how Jeremy did it with. They would have set it and walk away. Maybe it rang his bell too, and we just hit on multiplayer. What the mushroom cloud?
Maybe I'll just put the big huge one in there for now.
I believe smoke rain. But I didn't lose my life, so that's cool. But got his switch back. It didn't. Maybe because he was in creative mode. Damn. That's a hole. Take a look at the stream there, Brian.
Oh, dude!
Boom,
What the
chakalaka.
What? Mushroom cloud.
26 grand worth, yeah. I get one.
Yeah, there goes all your money right up in smoke.
Yeah, but for the amount that it saved, much nicer. Yes, another scrap piece of iron. Which, yeah, 26 grand plus a switch. Push the button and die. Crazy. Crazy. Definitely need that excavator shit out. Big bada boom. Think we have any more dynamite? That'd be a lot of nukes.
Wait, does it matter which way the pressure vessel goes?
Nope.
Oh shit! I should have rotated the top of it so I could see into it.
Does not matter.
Shit. Oh yeah, those are a lot faster now.
Nice.
Oh, is this broken now? Yep. Nice.
Got some sparkers. Spark.
Huh?
Guys out. Or it gets flown again. Ah, got 2 sparks. Alright, what do we get in a minute? Gold. 86 grand. Yeah, that didn't work for very long before. Okay. At least 3 nukes. Oh boy. $92, wait, that's not considering. 750. I didn't put it on a scale. We'll find out what it is at cooler. They're nothing. They're 25,000. Very good chunk of change.
No more running up and down.
Say again?
No more running up and down steps. I just stand here and watch
There you go.
until something breaks.
Yeah.
Alright, I beat the game. I'm done.
You have self-automation. You're good.
Yep. Beat the game.
Make sure you leave a
Game
review.
over.
Really
Shit
helps out.
game. No objective.
Fun game for the money. Get in like 20 hours. I'm good. Later.
Yeah. Bye.
Energy. No.
There wasn't even any bosses to beat like in Minecraft. Too easy.
Wasn't mauled every 5 minutes or in game.
By creepers.
Alright, so our Platinum 141, that's not the Ionia.
I am the Iron Man. Yeah.
100,000 just in iron, but 8,300 weight. Damn, not bad. Lots of mining drills with that.
Mining grills. Okay.
Yep. Drills are mining, so they're mining drills.
I said grills.
Oh, grills? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mining
Bear
grills.
grills.
Mining
Where
grills.
did my hat go? There it is. Where did my shovel go?
Well, I know one place where they'd be, or you know where they were. If they're up your ass, you'd know where they were.
Your mom.
Look at that.
That's not what I wanted to drop. That's what I wanted to drop. I don't know where I left my... Oh, it's in the fucking hole. Down in a hole. Losing control. I'd like to fly. But Matt won't let me.
But you would do whatever you want. I don't have to let you do anything.
Oh, does this not... Where's that dirt going if it's not going into the conveyor?
That's a good question.
Your mom's.
There we go.
That did not even go on the conveyor.
310,666 coins. Guess these are easier to pull. What's that? Magically. Place down outputs a logic value of 1 every second. Oh, maybe that's what he's using. Probably. At least get 1 second to get the fuck out of there.
Get the fuck out!
That's why I didn't really ask Jeremy what switch he was using, so we call him and wake his ass up and say, hey man, you awake?
We're switching.
Him now, what's up? Which were you using in Hydroneer, man? Hello? He hung up on me.
The one I'm about to shove right up your ass.
Drop the nuke.
It's supposed to be drop the base.
Usually. Oh, it's only 78 grand for 3 nukes and switches? Wow. I think I actually destroy that switch. Think about it, so whatever. They're only like 84 coins, so. This will make the shopping trip worth it. Have a bunch of nukes.
I'm gonna laugh if they blow up in your truck.
Whoa! Holy shit! Matt just nuked his game. Wonderful. Okay. A little bit. Not as bad, but good either. But a whole lot cheaper.
Now I know I love you. Now I know I love
Run dynamite around, just roll around and everything. 31 grand. All right.
Jesus.
Yep. Drop the nuke in the back of your truck. That's not any danger at all, no. Nukes won't go off unless they're turned on, so you can drop them all you want.
Okay.
Boom! Can't drop it like that, oh my god.
The GNG burrow you might want to be careful with.
Yeah. Oh, that bounces actually. Bounce. Boom! That's great. And we're all dead.
You load the truck way differently than I do.
Put it however works for you, man. Whoop. Hey. Oh, it rolled. Okay. I wonder, like, where's the switches?
Hey, you're out of money.
Not yet. There we go. Thicker of an ass. 179,000 left. Very nice. Lots of monies. What I try to do is kind of get down to Get down to T2 dirt. Very least.
Not be able to do anything with it?
Well, you can use a T2 drill to mine T2 dirt. We do have a T2 shovel. Where those light poles are magnets. You can at least, in theory, take a shovel of T2 dirt and have it work on a T2 drill that's higher than the T2 dirt. Something I'd like to try and see. You know. Coconut, yeah. Luke. Luke with Luke. I guess I would just drop it in there. Roly poly. Now, kind of the bad thing is, there's nowhere to run if I do it in that hole.
Yes, fuck.
Yeah. Have to do a couple of nukes.
Holy shit! I just saw the hole.
Now, the one wonder would be is, will one nuke set up another nuke? Be interesting.
It's not gonna matter. You're gonna die and your game's gonna end.
Stay away, stay away, stay away. I'm not afraid to start a war. Stay away, stay away, stay away.
Sure to not put anything in the unstuck spots. Second. God damn it! That was not a 1 second delay. Oh, run that switch too. Now, big old mushroom cloud right above me. That didn't help. Unstuck. That was not 1 second. Like once, and that was it went. Like, okay, great.
That was instant.
Yeah, very instant.
Nice scrap cube, noob.
About the same depth as that. Okay.
Did your other noob go off too?
Yeah, I'm placing it right now. I barely tapped the button. God damn it. I just went to back up and I was gonna press and I just barely pushed the button.
This is one of those games where I can watch Netflix and just let it process shit.
Much.
Right, Matt, gonna go watch Witcher. Bye.
That's
Ooh.
cut to deep. It's fudge.
I think you're in tier 2 dirt now, dude. It's purple.
Purple? What?
Your dirt's purple.
Looking at my purple dirt.
I can't help it. It's right in my face. Ew, that's nasty.
I guess in creative mode you don't lose your switch. That's what I get.
I'm surprised you didn't accidentally blow up your truck yet.
Try that. Lose some pipes. One more switch.
You throwing the kegs in the hole?
Didn't even. Oh, you know, I think as soon as you put it on there, it's a 1 second delay. That's shit.
Well, my drill must have broke. I'm not getting any more dirt.
Yeah. Back a little too far.
I have a bag of tools next to my drill and a bag of tools next to my harvesters, so...
There you go. That'll work. Grab switches. Pipe's still there. Alright, let's see what the rake can do.
I'll leave this running. I'm gonna go grab that scale if I can afford it.
There you go.
Because it doesn't need any pipes or anything hooked up to it, right? Ooh, I might not be able to afford it though. I think it's more expensive than 800. Oh well, we'll go check.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything anyways, but watching things until they break. And you just come onto your claim and put a nuke right in your asshole and... Hey Matt! Boom! Oh, there goes all of my harvesters, dude! No!
Yeah, that would suck.
That'd be such a fucking troll, dude.
Well, the good thing is you have to invite the people into your game, so there's that.
Yeah. And you don't think if I was invited into your game that I wouldn't troll? You remember Icarus?
Oh,
hello?
Yeah. Hey, Matt, turn around. Motherfucker. Alright.
Hey, Matt.
I see how it is. Okay.
Ooh.
I see.
Oh, it's only 146. Hell yeah. We're making more than that in a second now. Hopefully. Oh, that bad boy in the back of the truck, let's go. Jimmy, Dean, Paul, Lipton, iced tea. I was just trying to think of hillbilly things to say.
Yeah.
Come on, Paul, let's get on in that Ford truck. Drive down to the... I don't know what the fuck they say.
Got to the levee, but the levee was dry.
I don't think that was a hillbilly song.
I know.
It's just an oldie.
Down there, so... Shovel. Let's just use a bunch of ladders, man. Oh, yeah.
How much iron do I need for another drill?
300.
That's just to craft it, right?
Yep. You also need coin to buy the design.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I just
I
need how much
mold.
iron I had. Oh, I just fell off. I'm just curious of how much
Yep.
I have. Do the tappy to that scale. Don't accidentally pick it up. Tappy. Nope, I did not want to drop my helmet. I wanted to drop my hammer. Keep hitting the wrong fucking buttons. Alright, so this is iron, right? Yeah, let's pour out iron and see. What's your guess? I haven't done anything with iron since I started playing. What's your guess on how many weight I have?
5 to 10,000.
You want you want to try that again? Because you're way off.
That's just a guess. 5 to 10,000 weight. Not the coin, just the weight.
No, it's 1,051.
Buy 3 drills. There you
I
go.
don't have the schematic yet.
That only costs coin.
I don't have any right now. I spent it all making this damn contraption. I'm down to like 570, I think.
Oh, you can buy it. You can buy it. Good.
Well, I am not going all the way across the map to buy a schematic.
Well, you have to get one to craft your drill.
Uh-huh. You assume I'm going to buy more drills? I said I'm done. I won the game.
You were asking
Full
how much a
automation,
drill
done.
was.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah.
We're fully automated. We beat the game. Where's the handle? My onyx is bigger than my sapphire.
That's what she said.
Let's see if they just used my sapphire for crafting the last necklace.
Fast switches. Not really center.
Hey, there goes an onyx.
There you go.
Yep, that's an onyx. Fuck yeah, bud.
That's all switches.
I'm actually worried to keep expanding to this because I'm worried it's gonna get like overpowered.
I've done 1,034 Davids and Goliaths, which was basically the Goliaths was a drill, so it kind of did the same thing as what we have now. The definition overpowered in your mind?
Holy hole, dude.
You saw that, huh? Hey, Mark,
I'm pretty sure you're in tier 2 dirt for sure with that dirt looking darker.
Find out,
Nice-
but we still need some switch.
Nice machines laying everywhere on the fucking side.
Oh,
Onyx.
420. 4 switches equal 420.
Holy shit. I'm getting onyxes for days right now.
I'm gonna stack up. That's great. Good stuffs.
Oh yeah. Pull that lever.
Because extreme annihilation, loss of life. You had a different description. So when you absolutely, necessarily have to destroy everything around you. Something like that. But those...
My ruby is 33.8 weight right now. What's my emerald? 6.6. So next necklace for sure is going to be a ruby.
Gotcha. If you're looking
That's going to be a
for
while.
best cash, get the highest weight. Or just use the onyx that...
I don't have a whole lot of onyx right now though. That won't make a difference.
Or just a regular... That's a tier 2 pickaxe. Normal shovel? Still tier 2.
actually might let this run and just take a run over to the... Oops, I did not mean to pick up my bed. I should have hammered that too. So I can't pick it up. But now I can't find my hammer. Because it's still fucking dark out. Alright, I need my credits in the back. I have 734. I need my iron, I guess. Pour that off and take it with me. Right, I need to take the iron with me to craft it?
Yep. You do it all in the same area. By the design, with coin, you can drop your iron bar at the smelting area. Go get your design with your coin. However you wish to do it, it's up to you. You can take a pan with you. You can carry both in one pan. Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier. Most part. Place your design on the designated spot. It'll be octagon shaped. Same shape as the base of the sign. Place your iron bar into the smelting, or the crucible, I should say.
I gotta get there first, man.
Pull your lever and blammo.
I guess it's time to ramp up production. By the time we come back, we should have either a broken drill or harvester and a lot of gold, hopefully, for another necklace, so I have even more money so I can buy more pipes and more conveyors and more your moms. Oh god, I just flipped the truck again. I'm hoping it's right this way. I don't know my way there.
1,055 guard bar.
I assume it's still straight this way. There's no signs. Oh, I just ran into direct quarry.
Tier 1 shovel.
Direct quarry, huh? I must have to go down and around from here? Do I have to go through Bridgeport to get to...
Totally.
Or is it over
the
bridge?
The direct quarry, basically make a left right before you get to that.
Go over Big Stone Bridge?
Correct.
Alright, that's what I did. Oh, that's not even that far. The map makes it look like it's so much further away than this.
Yeah. That it do.
What's this area? It's like a suction thing with a big conveyor belt.
That's where you can put an item into the conveyor belt down there, down in the hole. And it'll come out that chute. You can put your truck under there, but getting it lined up just right is, some say easy and some say it's hard. So it just kind of depends.
I want you to know that inside my truck, I forgot there was no collision. I tried to pick up the basket and expected all the stuff to come with it, and it didn't.
Yeah, you have to make sure that whatever you put in the basket is put in before you put it in the truck. Like if you put your coin in the basket, when your basket's in the truck, your coin could get stuck in the middle of the basket. You go to dump said coins out of the basket or the pan, and your coin gets stuck in the middle of the air. You have to reload the game just to get it to unstuck. Alright,
Oh, there's
tier
lava
1,
shit in here.
tier 1 pickaxe.
Where do I go?
Oh, that's tier 3
there's
dirt.
staircase.
Shit.
This place is spooky,
Oh,
dude.
actually, no, that's tier 1 dirt. So definitely tier 2 dirt.
Oops, I just fell in the
that's
lava
tier
with
1.
all my shit. All my shit fell in the lava with me.
That's not good.
There goes all my iron.
Bye, I barely knew you. Bye bye.
Tools and equipment. What about this shit?
Dig
Containers
in a
and stuff
hole.
over here too. I gotta buy a table.
Good if you want.
Wooden table. Oh, a tool rack. Why don't I have one of those? Hey, there's that shitty helmet. Cloudium harvester.
Yep,
Masterwork design. Oh, those are the designs.
correct.
Forged iron harvester. Masterwork design.
Now with the designs, you only
100.
have to buy one, and they're good for all time.
Cloudium intake booster design. Forged iron intake booster design. Cloudium drill masterwork design. Oh. Oh, that's right. I want the drills, not the harvesters. Whew, I almost bought the wrong thing. Because I was like, you said 300, but this says 100. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah.
So I just grab the schematic and throw it on the thing.
Yep.
Does it give me pain for my iron?
When you're near the blacksmithing area and you'll see a big blacksmithing hammer, you over there?
No, I'm buying the thing in the shop.
Right.
I just put my iron into the basket and press the button. Right?
You buy the designs with coin. The iron will be to make the drill
Oh.
Okay. with the design in the place near the big
Okay.
blacksmithing hammer and anvil. You saw the big anvil maybe when you walked in? Or the back area? Possibly?
Didn't kind of pay attention, but
It's okay. That's why I was asking it.
maybe.
You may have seen it. You not have. All depends.
Alright, then we stick that in there.
There are
grab
some
our
photos
design.
There are some photos on the wall. If
My design
let's see.
My design doesn't fit in my bucket. Okay, nope, it doesn't stay in my
You
bucket.
got to carry it yourself. Yeah.
God damn it.
Pity.
So this is basically an upgrade for the anvil that's out here, is what you're telling me.
Well, you could say that, yeah. But it's not for the anvil that you have back at your claim.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So this says on the wall in glyphs, place schematic on podium, drop material in, pull lever, out comes your thing. Okay.
Pretty much.
So I just gotta look for the podium, which looks like it's this.
Wow.
That must be the podium.
That's a T2 there.
Surely. Surely that's the podium. These statues creep me out.
Crazy. Dig a hole, dig a hole.
Now I gotta go back and get my resources from the basket that I left in the shop because I can't carry both in that one. So tedious.
Yeah, I found T3 dirt.
Ah, I should have brought the cart instead. God.
I found T3 dirt. Parky.
Well, why do you call it Sparky? That's rude of you.
It's because it's
How do you
sparking.
know it's his name?
It'd be even more rude
It's
to call it
gonna give me
Mr.
iron.
Sparky, assuming that it's a Mister.
It's gonna give me my leftover iron back, though, right?
Correct. That was very nice of them to do. Just do not put any Cloutium in there because it seems that there's a bit of a glitch or so that say you put iron and Cloutium into the crucible, yet your design only takes iron, you may not get the Cloutium back. I did that by accident by just doing the Cloutium boosters. I had iron in there and I didn't get my 14,000 iron back.
Where's my iron at?
Face the anvil from the front. It'll be on your left.
Oh.
Follow the path down. You will see two spots. One's for iron. Well, they're both for both, but say you're doing something with iron and Cloutium. Iron will be on the left. Cloutium will be on the right. If you're just doing one item, it'll only show up on the left. Oh shit!
Yep.
Oh no, never mind. That Hydroneer had an announcement. Like, ah shit, didn't want to sleep. That was back
I
on
had
the
1,000, right? I only had 1,000. So it's enough for 3. I don't think I have enough for the 4th.
Yeah, that was a few days ago.
Well, just dump it out if I don't have enough for the 4th one.
Basically, you have to remove your design. Well, basically,
Okay.
your last one that you're doing will give you your excess iron. But if you happen to put it back in there, not knowing the weight, because I just bought a scale and put it up there, so I kind of know. In order to get,
I got it.
say you had 299 and didn't realize that you couldn't do it, take the design off, remove the design, and then pull the lever, and you'll get your excess whatever that was in the crucible.
Can I put these drills on this conveyor belt and it'll suck them outside?
Correct. That's kind of what it's for.
My truck's not underneath it though. Is
That's
it gonna
okay.
throw them on the ground?
So just be on there on the ground. I'd bought 40 some drills and they were just all stacked on top of each other and shit.
Oh,
Quite interesting.
it's one of those mega sneezes. Ugh. Kamehameha boom.
See what this looks like from up above. Hey! That's a hole. P3 dirt's pretty down in there. Click on that.
I think they thought about transporting shit back out of here.
Guess so.
Oh, dude, I just fell through the map. What the fuck?
That's not good.
I fell through the grate in the floor.
Oh yeah, that's fine. You have to walk on the more solid areas that are joining everything.
Well, I found out that there's also a hopper down here for when you're mining.
Yep. There's a mine there.
Yeah, I know. I see it for sale, 7,200,
Gotcha.
but it's sideways and down. It looks like. I think it's both. How the fuck do I get back out of here?
Same way you came in.
I can't go through the grate. You're funny.
Oh, to get out of the bottom, yeah, there's a staircase. I'll go up the winding staircase for a bit.
See, the funny thing is that I walked over those grates perfectly fine the first like 3 times. And then I stepped on it one more time and fell straight through it.
Gotcha. That's not what I want.
Let's not fall through the center one where there's lava below. That would suck. Get me out of this spider-infested place. Something just made a weird-ass noise. Oh, I don't like looking up when the elevator goes upwards. Oh, that's tricky. Oh, okay, so that's the output. Alright. Well, we have 3 more drills to hook up. Hot drills. And now essentially take us a fourth of the amount of time that it took to get these 3 extra drills. To get the next 3. Let's go. Yeah, that little map you can carry around makes it look like your world is a lot bigger than what it is.
Yeah. Had it do.
That is not where I came from. Oh. A lot of these claims are like right next to each other. I didn't realize
Not
that.
too bad of a hole. Let's. Kind of wanted the free stuff to not get blown away. Pickaxe though.
My wings
Dang.
Now, the here is giving you enough credits to be able to buy the rest of the conveyor belts.
Gotcha.
But I think while I was away and this was running, I should probably have. Yeah, my drills broke, but I should probably have enough gold.
Yeah, it should make you a good amount more. Now the advantage to not have to buy more conveyor belts is to put your drills above your other ones so the dirt can just fall onto the conveyor belt that the first layer is doing, which is an option. If you're
I'm not doing your floating shenanigans.
just putting it out there, if you're strapped for cash, that's one way you can do it.
Thank you.
Yeah. And of course, what you can do too, since you only have, did you buy 3 drills, you said?
Yeah.
You could, depending where your harvester is at, you could have 4 drills empty right into the harvester, but you of course have to set up pipe work to go just right and everything, so that.
Well, I only need to change this by adding a few more pipes and then a few conveyors across those pipes, and then I'm good.
Alright.
Basically, I changed the can't talk. I changed a couple of the pipes to T-pipes instead of elbows.
Right.
And then run those across the back and the front of the drill to make more drill.
Alright.
Hot drill! Oh, I need to put my iron back.
And technically you can leave your iron there since that's the only place you can do stuff with it, so.
Nah, I might make a big sword out of it, dude, so I can cut your head off.
Exactly, you could. Ask you a question. Big axe.
Oh no. 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 No asking questions. No.
Like, you're not on the east side of Cleveland. We say ask. There's a K in ask. You're on the west side of Cleveland. You pronounce things as they're supposed to be pronounced.
A guy I knew in college that used to pronounce it that way. It drove
Oh,
me
man.
fucking nuts.
Yeah. I mean, I got a question to ask you. Like, ask me? Come again?
Excuse me now?
Yeah. Excuse me? Now, if the dynamite could only do tier 2, that would be nice. The nuke does all tiers, but it's just a wonder. Had specific bombs and such that would just do a specific tier, that would be great.
Holy smokes, that Onyx is getting pretty big. It is 3 weights, which is
Good.
765 value. The Ruby is 38 weight, which is only 959 value. Not much more.
On the wrong way. Damn it. I have no
Let's
sense
see
of
what this
direction
gold
no
weighs.
matter what game I'm playing.
Gold is 101 weight
Pretty good.
as of right now. Yeah, but that was only what, 2,000 value? I'm waiting. I'll wait till I run out of money to repair. Usually what I've been doing. I run out of money to repair, then I cash out the necklace.
Yeah.
And that way, it's been progressively getting larger and larger that way. But I just did buy a bunch of shit, so I doubt it'll get larger than last time. Although this is more efficient because I'm moving the dirt instantly, so maybe.
Yeah.
Just got to get more dirt moving. More dirt, more dirt, more dirt.
I'm true. I'll be loyal to you. But what else do you want from me? What else do you want from me?
Nah, you suck.
Yeah, it's just there wasn't enough cleared out for the switch.
I'm trying to watch what you're doing, but I don't understand why you're sticking things in dirt.
I'm trying to clear out enough room to basically make a big funnel. Always playing, I can't walk over stuff.
That's what a shovel for. How come every once in a while the dirt that goes into my harvester doesn't get processed? It just falls in there.
Yeah, the T1 harvester, if I remember right.
Yeah.
At times, the dirt clump just doesn't get processed. And they're thinking the direction that the dirt is falling into the harvester would have some impact, but
Right from the back.
they're not positive because they were trying it and it didn't matter what side the dirt came in on. It just, every now and then, sometimes it just doesn't do it. You know.
Just a bug. Fix your damn bugs. God, is this bug rush all over again? I'm getting a lot of gold though. It's like almost every like 3 out of 5 nuggets of dirt or things of dirt gives me a piece of gold.
Yeah. Sure, that don't help. Hit the nuke with the pickaxe. Yeah. Oh god. That doesn't work.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, just smack it.
Try to run backwards. Big hole.
Haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure I will shortly.
At least it didn't destroy my pickaxe. That's good. Oh shit. Okay, there's bedrock. Something, yeah. Yeah, it's a bunch of pixels.
It's tier 4 dirt.
Oh, that would be bedrock. That'd be the side of the claim. Good. That's tier 3 dirt. Yeah. Can't.
Oh god. They like launched you backwards, sort of.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of the downfall is getting out of that.
Oh.
Crazy. Alright, let's. Yeah.
Did you somehow break the bedrock? Because I noticed you couldn't break back into that hole.
Well, that's the side of the claim there. It didn't change the shape of the claim, so basically the edge of the... It's kind of a dog leg shape of a claim. So, like going back towards my area, that the little landing that they have there, you run into some of the bedrock really fast. Basically the wall, which is good because I'm going to try to find,
Blow it all up.
relatively. I'm trying. Fall in the hole. Boom! I can get.
We're already up to $2,500 worth of gold.
There you go.
I'm still letting it run. I just wanted to check what it was real quick.
Yeah.
So much gold. It'll be even more when these things are coming in like bop 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 because I got 4 drills running.
Yeah.
Should I put one of those mincers down to where the small clumps?
There we go. They're coming out of the ground.
What are you doing? Oh no.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Hold it, hole. First nuclear dust.
The only thing I'm waiting on delivery of now is my controller.
Nice.
And that I already have a Bluetooth dongle that came with my motherboard.
Yep.
So, and I already got the charging kit for it. That came early. So hook it in, power that bad boy up, and ready to rip.
Yeah.
I'm only going to use it for certain games, though.
Oh yeah. Normal.
Like driving games, especially, I'm way better at those on a controller than I'll ever be on a keyboard.
By
mouse.
far. Pretty normal.
Ideally, I'd get a pedal and a steering wheel, but those things are expensive.
Yeah.
They got really inflated up in price because of the demand from COVID lockdown.
Yeah.
Everybody was building fucking racing rigs and shit during lockdown. So it's like, yeah, I'll let that price cool off for a few years.
Yeah.
I'm good without one for now. I play arcadey racing things anyway. I don't play serious business racers.
Hooking the grounds. Oh, guess it didn't let me jump.
I think at this point I'm pretty much staying up until breakfast. Because normally I would have taken a nap by now.
The top of the mushroom cloud's barely sticking out of the dirt.
Oh, I haven't seen that one go off yet.
A little bit back further.
I'm just not. You just now got the switch for me. You're jumping into the hole.
Gotcha. Kind of curious where it next to me. Oh wow!
Oh wow, that made your camera go all wonky.
Oh yeah. Don't have a better rock?
Mushroom tip. There's the tip of your mushroom.
Crazy.
Just jump down there into the smoke. It ain't gonna do nothing to you.
Thing is, when you do that, you can't see anything. That's the issue.
You don't need to see anything.
Alright, a lot of nukies.
All that precious dirt that you're wasting, dude.
I'm not worried. Alright.
Well, if I would have known the game had infinite fucking dirt because of the drills, I'd have been like, oh. And just blown the shit out of everything myself.
Ah. Standard game logic. You go to press a button, there is a delay between the controller and the computer. Something.
That sounds like a you problem. Alright, I heard that dirt not go into the harvester properly, but I don't see it in there.
Oh.
I heard it go ka-thump.
Yeah, that didn't really do much. So maybe the TNT bombs can't do T3 dirt. Nuke can, because it didn't do anything down there. Interesting.
Oh, maybe.
So that's nice, you know, because sometimes you just want to be on in between the 2 and 3, you know, the level. So.
Bags of
Not a shallow claim. One of the deeper ones at 21 blocks. It's down there, man. This was for sure. Pickaxe.
should be able to buy 2 more bags of tools, which I'm going to keep going until I run out of those, and then I'll sell. Gives me 110 credits.
That didn't jump. Here's some dirt.
Why is there a bunch of dirt on the front of my... What the fuck happened to my drill? There's a bunch of dirt on the front of it.
Okay.
On the outlet hole.
It must have got clogged. You know, if while you were maybe away, dirt may not have been able to get processed, you know, meaning come out of it. Therefore it got stuck, and then it stuck. And it just continued to do that, you know.
Well,
Yes.
I got most of it off.
That's where the magnet would really come into play, is it'll grab all that dirt and move it for you, versus one by one, of course.
I mean, it was 2 shovelfuls, so no biggie.
Oh, it was dirt, not processed dirt.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay.
It looks like there's still some there, but I can't get it. Oh well. It's not really affecting anything, so...
Yeah.
Where's all the weather in this game? It's too clear outside all the time.
No weather.
What a shoddy game. I want a refund.
No tornadoes. No hurricanes.
I want at least rain.
No rain.
Boring. You know, it's funny. Everybody in the Minecraft community bitches about the rain in that game. I think I'm like the only person that's like, oh, it's raining in Minecraft. So peaceful.
The beholder, man. That's all it is.
I just like rain in general.
Yeah.
You turn that noise on and it's just like,
Good night.
my brain instantly goes, good night.
Yeah. Much.
Wonder if I can already afford another drill or not. Let's dump the iron and find out.
How many drills did you have running?
I only have 1 right now. Running. I bought 3 more, but I don't have the stuff to run the other 3 yet.
Alright.
I almost have enough to go craft another one though. It's 257 iron, I think. 157 of that was in that short amount of time. So I've been back with those drills. You might not be a big old whopping Matt special of a mine, but she's sure cranking it out. Cranking one out. Flicky, flicky, flickety, flickety, flick, flick, flickety, flick.
Flickety, flick, flick, flick.
Yeah, that's the noise it makes when you play with it. Does that get Matt banned from Twitch?
Yeah.
My character's shadow looks like a giant gingerbread man when I jump.
You have shadows? Oh, that's right. I turned those on.
Wow, what a loser. Only noobs turn shadows on.
Unless you want to see where you're going in Icarus, you'll turn them off.
I never turned them off. When I have a bad looking game, you'll turn them off. Oh!
Oh, and you're out streaming on one computer. Gaming and streaming on one, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
Tired of being in the 20 FPS range or so, you'll turn it off.
Nope. I'll leave it. People can suffer if they want to watch.
Don't care for that. That's alright. Alright, got a bunch of dynamite, some logic wires, logic T-pipes, one angled, one switch. See if we can wire some of these things together, and I'm going the wrong way. Sir, we're gonna have to pull your Hydro truck over? Why? You're running into shit. We think you're drunk, sir. You're on that mining moonshine stuff again? I swear I'm not on the shine.
You can't be on a shine yet. The game's not out yet.
Down in a shine hole.
I already thought of a way. Hopefully, I control you in that game. Hopefully, there's cops, and like I can get them to follow me back to the base and get you arrested too.
You would hope so, right? You know.
Matt's the one that started it. It's his moonshiner. It's his moonshine facility. Arrest him! Arrest him!
Facility. Yeah, Stein.
Facility? We're going big scale, dude. It's gonna be like a warehouse full of steins.
Stein of Stein. The Stein and the Stein.
Alright. Listen here.
Right meow.
You and your accent.
Ah, crap.
I hope you're not crapping.
Yeah, just fall in the hole.
You fell in the hole?
Yep, fell in the hole.
Don't make it so big, noob.
Stuck in the hole.
Not my fault you're literally blowing up all your credits right now.
It's going to be manufacturing all its own quite easily.
Well, I mean, you still have your other factory running too anyway,
Yep.
so you're making money while you're blowing shit up.
Yep.
I don't think you're making it as fast as you're blowing it up.
Oh, that's not level.
Do those set each other off?
No, I'm going to hook them up. It's back at the same level as the... Trying to get them spaced out. Yeah, okay, cool. Main thing is to just try to get the wires to some of them. I only have one switch at the moment. Jump, you.
Jump, you pig fucker.
Exactly. Chicken fucker, too.
Oh, damn it, Bobby. How many goddamn times do I tell you? I sell propane, not cocaine.
But Daddy, other cokeheads are doing cocaine. Okay, that's the reason.
Oh.
That's bad.
You've never thought of that? Ever? You just now thought of that?
That obvious, huh?
Got a popsicle for you in my basement.
Well, I don't see you in the basement, so I don't know what places you're at.
I'm right here underneath your bed.
Try this.
I can see your legs.
Means you can see through a bed. That's pretty crazy. I bet sure as hell ain't see through. That's for damn sure.
You just got a glass, and I like it that way.
Try that. See if that can work.
Sure does smell down here. Did you let one go?
Yeah. How to get on top? Yeah.
I'm a popsicle. Right here.
Got your popsicle right here, too, for you. Oh, we're out. Come on.
Oh, I just dropped my helmet into the harvester.
That's always nice.
It actually stopped the dirt from going into it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because it got stuck on the helmet. Popsicle.
Walk my own path.
Great, I can see the one drill I do have set up still working from down here while I'm standing on top of the harvester way up in the sky. I'm a reverse madman. I build my harvester and shit in the sky away so it doesn't take up the dirt surface, so I don't have to build drills in the sky with little dirt globs on the bottom of them. I have more room down there on the claim to do it.
Beauty of the game, you do it as you want.
I don't want it. Everyone has to do it my way.
Your way or the highway?
Or you're wrong. You're wrong if you're not doing it my way. Oh, I fell in my fucking hole again. And I'm stubborn. I spam jump to get out. I don't unstick. Okay, come on. I might have to this time. Can't get out. Oh, there we go. So I need T-junction, T-junction, T-junction. Straight. So I need 3 T's and 3 straight. I don't think I have the money for that. That's right. I don't have the money for that. Yet. Let's just make a necklace now. I'm not waiting. I'm tired of waiting this shit. That's over 3,000 for the gold. Cut that shit in half. Throw it in the fire. Compress these gems. Make sure. Ooh, sapphire might be ahead. Or, I mean, emerald might be ahead of ruby. 996 at 249. £40 weight at 1,000. I know the blue one's not anywhere near that. Nope. What about the onyx since it's times 10? Nope. Ruby it is.
Got it. half of the cheap.
Everything's still running before I leave. Alright, everything's still going. So I think I should get about $4 grand for this, unless it's the emerald or the ruby multiplies shit.
Yeah, I don't multiply it. You know, that's how it works.
I don't think it is. It's not. I only got the ruby value and the gold value.
It does multiply just because you're not seeing much of a difference. Put both on the scale?
Beforehand.
Damn it. Do multiply, so it all depends how much gold it has to help multiply. Increase in a sense. Maybe.
One, two, three.
All this crap iron. I love that. Pickaxe does. X?
Oh, I didn't need another straight. Whoops. Oh well, we'll use that for the next one.
Or if I blow up my pickaxe. That's nice.
Wow. Rude.
Off a little bit. Interesting.
All my fears are gone.
That is not correct at all. Why did it tell me that was correct?
That
Why does what? Why can my drills not go next to each other like yours do?
You have to go left to right or right to left. Put two drills next to each other.
Eh?
You have to put drills left to right or right to left to get them next to each other. Can't really say it any easier. You know.
You had all yours facing the same way, didn't you?
Yes, and I also have to make sure I put them left to right or right to left so you can get them next to each other. Okay? So like this wall here, I had to go left to right. And this one I had to go, I think, right to left. You're facing towards the drills. So still left to right, or at least one side of the map to the other side. Whichever way that is, you know. I think it has something to do with the light and the handle, possibly.
Oh,
But
yeah, I see. Yeah.
it kind of doesn't make any sense because,
They're still next to each other.
yeah, they're still next to each other. It just, it's something in the blueprint coding, I'm sure, that just needs to be added in, basically.
Yeah, that's weird. That's super weird.
And it's on a lot of claims or a lot of games, so it's same for everybody, basically.
Yeah, I'm not knocking the game for it. It's just
Not saying that you are. In other words, it's not just one or two saves, it's every single one of them. So, it's something in the game, obviously. You know.
Yeah, I thought it was like screwed, and I was like looking at your screen, I'm like, yours are next to each other. I'm not fucking something up here. It's just weird.
12,000 iron already, damn. Blew through 14,000 of it buying the drills. 225 Cloutium. Getting there for a T2. $1,461 of the Shardy bar. Gold was
3 more conveyors. Straight conveyors.
65
and
grand.
We'll have these hooked up. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I also went to go get the. I got in my truck and I didn't grab the money.
Oh, there you go.
Like, whoops.
Monies do help. 349.
Especially when there's $5,000.
True.
Tempted to run.
I have a
over-
1,039 weight ruby. God damn.
Damn.
That's a good amount. Now my Onyx is 86.22 weight or 21,500 coin. I have not crafted anything out of the Onyx yet, so
I did once because I didn't have any other gems at the time because I had just crafted like
right.
a bunch of shit. Truck, grab my money, throw it in the bin. 1 straight, 2 straight, 3 straight. Press the button.
Or if I left any back in this shit. Oh, I did. 2240. Hell yeah.
The primary the reason why I wasn't doing the loading of the truck the same as you, because I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could hover them in the air and then drop them.
Ah, gotcha.
I thought you could only place them once you had them in the place mode. I didn't know you could drop them.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of helpful when you start doing a whole bunch of the same item. Kinda
As I'm
help.
running up to the truck, jumping in the back end of it and dropping it.
Right.
Saves me a few steps to do that.
Oh yeah.
Your way. I'm all about that efficiency, yo.
Here, less times you gotta pick it up and move it, the better. Generally.
I'm just not all about that cramped spacing just to squeeze out a little bit more efficiency.
Yeah. Oh, when you have to pick it up, place it down, buy it, pick it up, and then place it down in the truck, it's much nicer if you can just put the truck in the buy area, load the stuff once on the truck, buy it, and get on your way. That's awesome. That's more preferred.
Why is this not going on there?
Some spots are able to let you do that.
Yeah, unfortunately the conveyor buying place here does not let you fit the truck in there as far as I can.
No. That's why I thought, okay, I can just stand in one place. After you buy it, you can do the placing portion and then just drop it in the bed, and as long as you get a good dropping spot, it'll go into the same spot every time, basically. Makes things a little bit easier.
Oh shit, I'm gonna hit all the levers.
Mainly because before, if you dropped it, say, outside the bed area, it would hit one of the wheel axle collision points and it would get taken out to the next part of the map. That was always fun.
That's so much nicer, 4 times the fucking dirt going up that conveyor belt.
Oh yeah. There's an Onyx.
'Cause now it's gonna be like
0.62. Be slow.
I think I really gotta keep an eye on them though now because I still don't have filters, so
Yeah.
and I won't until I have 2 more drills. Wow, that's a lot of dirt coming through now though.
It's nice when you get a certain amount of drills going and it just evidently starts a continuous speed into the harvester. That's when it's really nice.
Yeah, that's 4 does that. Pretty much. I mean, there's a little bit of a gap.
Yeah.
After the 4, there's like a 1 or 2 more drill gap.
That's not bad.
So I say about 6 of them, you just have ding, ching, 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 ching,
Exactly.
ching. You and your damn window structure. It was absolutely ridiculous.
But it works, and stupidly enough, what's even crazier is a harvester goes through the window too.
Yeah.
Because I was getting dirt on my conveyor belt that was ending up in the gem compressor.
Now I definitely think I beat the game.
That's
I just
steady,
have to fix my harvester.
steady flow. See what's there. I'm going to hit the restroom. Be right back. I'll make sure I hit it extra hard just for you, Brian.
Alright, punch it. Break your fist. I don't care. Oh, there's some clogging. Oh, drill broke down there. Crazy. How many harvesters does he have? He's got like... I'm trying to see how many you have. I'm trying to count. I think you got like 24? No. That's what I meant, drills. Yeah, okay, so yeah, there's 10 per tier and you have 3 tiers? Yeah, you have 5 and 5 on each side of a tier. And you have 3 tiers.
6 on the bottom, 10 on the second, and 14 on the third.
Oh, you're going in a cone shape.
It was just at an angle. Get you over here.
I can see it. I can tell because of the...
There's the stuff's a little bit better picture there for you.
This is wild, dude. If you would have told me in like not even 24 hours of playing this game I would have been this far, I would have told you were crazy.
It just matters how many hours you put into it and how you're doing things and whatnot.
I would say the majority of the time I spent today was just yesterday was rebuilding the structure. I didn't really get any drilling done at all because I built the processing spot in the air over top of the river.
Yeah.
So it blocks 0 of the dirt. And I just plan lining the front and the back of the claims with drills right on top of the dirt. And this claim will just be drills only. I won't even dig down anymore. Since it's just 5 blocks deep and tier 1 dirt only, there's not really any reason to dig down.
Yeah. Those are set for a while.
Yeah, that's another tool I don't have, is a magnifying glass.
It kind of helps with
I am
finding out what durability level your stuff is at. You know.
I just plan on doing the full automation to where it can repair itself down the line. Just before I leave this claim, just have it to where it has a bunch of tools stocked up. Self-repairs itself on the filters, and then fuck it.
Well, you still need the logic stuff to do that. And
I know. I'm gonna work towards it.
I think the thing holds 20 tools. So there's that.
Yeah, you just gotta stop by every once in a while.
Yeah.
Top her off.
Yep, logic weight reader passes a cumulative weight reading When a resource enters in front, can be reset using the input on top. So yeah. Interesting. Logic durability reader, so you get one of those aimed at your filter.
Mm-hmm.
You have a logic spanner hurling unit. When any logic value bigger than 0 is entered, hurls spanner forward. Can be refilled by spanners or tool bags. Stores 20 and a 1200 coin. The reader is 360, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. By the time I actually implement that, I mean, this factory is going to be going crazy anyway.
Yeah. Not a whole lot. Symbol to change. Oh, I see.
I'm trying to think of what you would need those logic less than, greater than, equal, and plus minus ones for. I don't know what situation you would use those in.
Didn't know the symbol could change it. Dig? Trouble line here. Question mark. Oh, weird. Didn't know the symbol could be changed.
Oh yeah, because it's for what you're using it for.
That's
A
cool.
light.
You actually have to get the crosshair on a part of the symbol. When you get to 0, you're not on the color of the symbol, so. Okay. I just figured anywhere within that border you'd be good, but. Interesting.
I'm guessing the question mark's just for anything.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I foresee myself having like 20 drills by the end of the night.
Get it right, you will. And there's also logic smelter. So you can make bars.
What?
17,300. Holy shit. Damn. Logic destroyer in case you just want to destroy shit. Magnet. You have a logic reader display.
Oh my.
Logic.
I've already
light
got
hook.
another. I've already got another 2,300 in gold. I just sold a necklace. What the fuck?
Well, you increase your output by basically 4. You add 1. Now you have 4 of them, so you're now 4 times what you were before. Leave.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I am.
Logic delay 1 second.
That's crazy, though. That's nutty. How much iron do I have? How many drills can I afford
10
now?
second. Wow. The logic smelter is interesting. An advanced smelting technology for his logic input to create bar takes damage. Huh. That was one of the pretty cool things that they had added at some point. Then of course you have the logic compressor. Same price and same one as the other, the Another Bridgeport shop. Logic flip hook turns an incoming logic of 0 into 1 and anything bigger or equal into 1 into 0. Only allows logic values to pass in one direction. This one, logic flip flop hook, turns an incoming logic value into 1, then 0, then 1, then 0, then 1, and so on. You have a logic valve as well, stops the passing of water or logic. Computers and such, and logic counter counts items passed through the gate. Counter is set by passing logic into the top. Logic reading output is on the side. Thinking. Try this again. I'm thinking those cannot do T3 dirt. Try that again. Trying to do some testing. Bicycling. My truck likes to bicycle.
Your truck likes to bicycle? What?
Yeah. I steered too fast, it goes up on two wheels.
Oh, okay.
Alright. No. Place it down somewhere. Hopefully that'll work.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, get in there. Alright. Yeah, it went through T3 as well. Interesting.
What was that?
Just the regular TNT.
Oh, okay.
Just doesn't do obviously as much as the nuke, but costs a lot less.
So much gold coming out of this factory. Holy shit.
A few nukes. They go down there really deep. That's like a lot.
I like how escape doesn't pause the game, by the way.
Right.
Pretty silly.
Save.
Like, I wanted to pause it the other day because I wanted to go to the bathroom and I didn't want shit to break while I was gone.
No.
I was like, oh well, it doesn't pause it. Oh well, it's gonna have to break then.
Yep. But That's Odro. Let's. I can do 3, huh? Funny how the rake can do T3 dirt. Interesting.
Where'd you get the trench from?
Rake.
That just moves the dirt out of the way, though, right? It doesn't.
Deletes it.
I thought it said it moved it. Oh, I must have read it wrong.
Used to flatten out terrain. But I think it needs to be revamped.
Yeah, I don't like how that works at all.
Well, the more of the auto part that people are bitching, like here, I want it to go down, but it's saying it wants to go up. So it'll build the dirt upward, which is not what I want. They're screaming for it to be toggled. Like here, it went down, and then now I want it to go up. Now I want it to go down. So there's some work on this as well.
Oh yeah, I see every once in a while how it points up.
Yeah. That's what I wonder what they were talking about, auto toggling. They wanted to toggle one way or not, you know. I think it'd be beneficial if you just, again, were able to toggle it, but just keep it on that and just hold the button down and just rake across the whole land.
Paintbrush. Yeah, paintbrush style. Yeah. I don't like how that works at all, the way this currently is.
So
that's tedious.
Well, of course it is, but if it can stay doing one selection, then that's great, you know.
Right. You'd be able to go boom, 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 boom,
yeah.
At least with clicking, even without paintbrush style, but with it toggle, like automatically doing it, that's aggravating.
Yeah.
Just watching you try to get it to go the right way is aggravating.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get, you know, a good portion of it or whatever. But at least kind of gives you a square spot that you couldn't really do with the pickaxe, per se. I mean, like right now, it's just able to go down, ding, 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 ding. That worked out great. You know, here's another row of it, so that worked out good too. So it just depends how much dirt is kind of left over, I guess, where it's at. Or you can just use a pickaxe and get it to where it can go down further for you or whatnot. Kind of depends, I guess.
Oh no, now my drills aren't synced up because they're all broken. I had to repair them. And they're all firing off at different intervals now. CD?
That's where the filters come into play. But the downfall is they'll all stop when the filter breaks, not just one of them. You know. So everything on that line will stop because the filter broke.
Yeah, that's going to be the other thing is I'm going to have 10 filters because my harvester's on a different line.
You can have 10, but only 5 are needed. And they've done that in the past. And they found out that basically what you're doing is not really helping the matter. You're just making it yourself repair more. It only filters by a count of 2 and max of 10. More filters is not going to make it last any longer.
Well, I'm not trying that. I'm just saying I need 2 different sets of filters because of 2 different lines.
That's different. Okay, yeah. Nothing wrong with that at all. That works out quite well.
Break? You did just break.
The other thing is on the rake, sometimes you can't tell if it's, too far in the wall where the arrow is. Is it going down or up? I'm going to build upwards.
20 weight at 521.
Definitely need toggle type down.
8 weight at 223. It might be time to use my onyx.
But with all this, I still haven't hit bedrock on the bottom yet. Keep a claim, man. That might be bedrock. I'm gonna go upward.
Holy crap. I've already got like 4,000 gold. How much are filters? I gotta run clear over to Bridgeport for that.
A couple hundred, maybe. I can't remember.
Oh, I still have 4,500. Let me go get them. Leave my helmet next to my bed. I actually only need 9 because one of the pipes that can go on T-junction, right?
Maybe, but
I think I said T-junctions or straights. I'll look at it when I get there.
I think I'm on bedrock now. Funnily enough, looks different, but not as much different as I thought it would look.
Nope, that's tier 4 dirt. You found the secret of the game.
Maybe.
Alright, where were they? Not in the shop? Nope, there they are. Water filter hook. 174, that's not bad.
Sounds good.
Water pressure gauge, water filter hook. I don't need those. Yep, just need 5 of these. 9 of these? Because I think it says straight or T-pipe to filter water. Increases water quality by 2. Max 10. So 2 times 5 is 10. I think the max 10 is the increase, not the amount of. 3, 4.
You filter
5,
by each one does 2.
6,
To a max of 10. So you need 5 filters per line to get maximum filtering ability.
And I only need 9 because my T-pipe shares both lines, and I could put it on the T-pipe.
If it's
and then
sharing,
4 after the.
You only need it up to the T-pipe.
No, the T-pipe's the first thing, so it shares the first one. So I need 4 after it after that.
Filter before the T-pipe.
I can't. There's no pipe before the T-pipe.
Make it.
I'm not changing all that, because then my pressure changes and I gotta do all that shit. No thanks. I'm not changing all that.
I have less to repair.
Nope, not convincing me. Although you are right, it would make more sense to just do 5. God damn it, now I'm gonna scrap these other 4 just for my money back.
Well, if you bought them, you can keep the extra 4 filters for later. You know.
Probably need them anyway.
Now your conveyor belts do not need a filter. Very nice.
I know.
Because they don't get
I've only
destroyed.
ran into drills and harvesters so far that needed it.
Right. Anything that'll say can take damage, you'll need filtered water for. Everything else can be non-filtered and do it up.
Who are we doing?
No spring water for you. You get unfiltered water.
Yeah. Yeah, hard water.
Yeah.
Right out of the ground. With deer piss in it, so you get like all sorts of neural diseases.
Go hunting with that water. It's so full of piss.
Yeah, I like all the survival tips that we've been told over the years. Oh yeah, make sure you boil your water, blah blah. And if you get contaminated water from a, bear shitting in it or anything like that, it doesn't help. You're literally gonna give yourself fucking problems if you don't filter the water.
Yeah.
Boiling it doesn't help at all.
That's usually
With
after
that
you filter it.
You just bring up a whole shit ton of charcoal with you, and some, I think it was burlap bag.
Find some sand. That helps too. Charcoal is obviously, I think, bottom or the top. Something. So you sand on the bottom, maybe charcoal as well, but real big stones and then finer stones and finer grade as you go down. And love the rake because it turns into Minecraft stuff real fast.
Nope.
At least the spots that you do make, you can actually jump up on them. That helps. Quite intrigued when they said you'd use a rake to flatten out dirt. Really? You have something that can flatten dirt now? Hell yeah. Damn time.
I swear I already slept. It should be daytime still. It's like this game is like, nah, dude, you get night forever. Fuck you. No, don't pop up there. We might not end up being in Kansas anymore if I do it that way. How can I change this then? 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I'm going to be in the water. Oh shoot, I still am.
What's that?
I got the place after I extended the pipes out to where I had 5 before the T. It's just barely in the water on the riverbank.
Nice.
And it still pumps water. So I was like, okay, great.
Yep.
Works for me.
Leave it there. Done deal. I've had it where it was underneath the ground. Couldn't even see the tap anymore. And still gave water. I heard the drip, drip. I'm like, okay. Remember that spot and put an elbow and then a straight coming out of it. So never saw the tap ever again. And went with it. Ground forever. Oh. Up. Down on that spot. Down.
These filters are in like an easy access spot too. Right on the, or like I can just stand right on the riverbank and go bang, 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 bang.
There you go.
Bang, 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 bang. Put my tool bags down here now, right next to them. They don't need to be up top anymore. Bang, 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 bang. Now let's just hope my drills still work even though the pressure's changed. We'll see, or I might have to add another fucking thing in. Improvements. There's the 4 extras in case for some reason I'm feeling sassy. Lock those bad boys in. You guys still work? You're kind of slow, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't really think the speed of those really matters. If I'm gonna have a bunch of them, it's not gonna matter because it's just gonna be some dirt anyway.
Right.
It's this guy up here that I'm probably gonna have to put the pressure chamber on. The harvester. And the filters last way longer than the machines do, right? As far as repairs go?
I would assume it'd kind of be the same. Just you would rather repair 5 filters than 100 drills.
Yeah.
You know. That's all they're really getting at.
By the time I'm done with this claim, I might just have 100 drills. I missed the jump. I'm a noob. Almost 6,000 value gold already. Crazy. He's got a big fatty necklace coming up soon. I kind of want to get the logic things though, so I can just see it from looking at an overhead display of it instead of having to go over there and kind of always checking it.
Yeah.
But that'll happen eventually. Not in a hurry. More drills right now. Needs more drills. That's what I really need to check is the iron. $700 weight iron. Another 2 drills worth.
Oh. I could not sit there and do what you're doing right now. I would get so bored doing that. What else is there to really do at the moment? Waiting for coin to basically buy more nukes.
Here, let me borrow you some.
Nuke it all down. The hell, and you die with a nuke.
Yeah, I could see me getting like 1,000,000 credits and going nuts with nukes, but I could not sit there and do that part. The raking.
But you play Minecraft and...
That's different. I'm getting resources as I'm digging. I'm not to dig.
What I mean is, you're doing things one block at a time. That's what I'm getting at.
I don't really play Minecraft like most people play Minecraft anyway. I play modern Minecraft where I don't dig. Machines dig for me. I don't do shit.
There you go. Is it in survival mode?
Yeah. I don't play creative. Come on now.
Oh no, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the people that play in only creative in any of these sandbox games, right? Like, where's the, like, it's you're taking away, like, I like having the grind. Like, I don't like insane amounts of grinding,
Yeah.
but I like there to be some sort of grind to get things, to keep grinding to get more things at a reasonable rate.
Like to work for something. It's understandable.
Yeah.
I do the same. My stuff.
I never understood doing creative modes in games like these, like, because it takes away the whole point of playing the game.
For the most
To me,
part,
at
yeah.
least. I know there's people that just like to build in these types of games, right?
Yeah.
So they don't want to fuck around with doing all this shit. So they're like, "Oh, I'm just gonna build." But I argue there's probably better games to go build in that are building focused than playing a game that's not so focused on the building.
Yeah. Just kind of all depends how you want to do things. What it comes down to.
Go play House Flipper and building that shit. Tear shit down and build it back up.
I think there was a game called Build and Destroy. About the same.
That's another game I haven't finished achievement hunting in, is House Flipper.
Last time I played it, I did all the achievements, and I'm like, okay, wait until there's more, maybe.
Yeah, I didn't. I stopped for some reason. I don't know why I stopped playing it, but I stopped playing it. I think somebody told me that it was endless. They're like, you could just keep taking missions, and I was like, well, that doesn't sound very appealing. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was a different mode. Like, I'm pretty sure I was lied to. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's a story mode, and I'm pretty sure that's how I started playing it. Oops. How'd that add dirt when you were taking it? I'm confused.
Well, depending on whether it's going down or up, depending on if it adds dirt or not. Sometimes I assume it's just going to take it down, so I press the button because it's still blue and the shape is very kind of close to taking down, so they only add dirt. All depends.
Gotcha.
I think it looks for maybe a certain amount of dirt or something and decides, hence like they're saying the auto selection really isn't great.
Yeah.
Not, but cheaper than a nuke. But
You know what I'm kind of tired of getting tired of lately, though? Is playing all these in development games that take years for them to finish, so I never experienced the finished product. I always experience the midway through, oh, we gotta fix shit.
I hear you.
It's like, just fucking, I wish everything could go back to old school where you release the game when it's done. You don't do any fucking early access bullshit. You pay a group of people behind the scenes to do some beta tests. They sign some NDAs so they can't say shit. And you leave it at that.
Yeah. Gold Hunter has NDAs.
Yeah, I also have never tried the Gold Hunter, like, little beta thing. Because
The play test thing?
yeah, I was like, that's like so little of the game that he has planned that I'm just not going to bother playing it. I'll wait for the full release.
Yeah. That's also why I'm not playing it, because I know it's not done. Not that I have insider info, it's just I've seen what's on the streams. And it's not to say, oh, well, okay, you're not even on the big excavators yet. Yeah, well, mostly that, but Also,
He was
certain things I know aren't just totally ready yet, and either do or don't. You know, there's hard to do the in between. You know.
he was working on something to do with heavy machinery the other day.
Oh yeah, it's getting closer.
Yeah,
It's
I
just-
saw it in his like thumbnail, and I was like, well, I could stop in and see, but then again, I want to go into the game blind, so I don't want to watch his stream even.
Exactly.
So it's like,
Oh, that's also a wonder too. You know, like Max offered me basically a beta key to this version of the game, but I couldn't stream it. I couldn't take pictures or video either.
yeah,
I'm like, I'll
point.
just wait for it to come out, man. Is it coming out, you know, sometime this year or something? It's like May 8th. I'm like, oh, shit, that's like 2 weeks away. Well,
Yeah, at that
Great.
point, you might as well just wait.
um,
Whoopie-doo.
you know, when I said, you know, is it coming out sometime this year, he had already made an announcement weeks prior saying what day it was coming out. I'm like, well, I just told him I'm not keeping up on his info. Shit.
Oh, well.
Whoops.
I mean,
if I had looked
like-
on his site on Hydroneer, I would have seen the latest post, and I do see it because it comes in my own Discord. I just forgot. And that's why I asked him in the message, like, oh, is it coming out sometime this year or something? Not even working on it.
I can't keep track of all that shit, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect other people to either.
It's difficult. I'm like, oh, well, shit. Well, hey, I'd like that first shock and awe to have my viewers experience it and myself as well. So, yeah, awesome. Glad it's coming out like really soon. Wait, yeah, looking for it to come out, man. You know,
That was an Onyx.
but
I
yeah,
think.
after a while, I get tired of the half-ass games that, you know, just aren't finished yet, and waiting, like you're saying, upteen years until the finished product actually gets out. And that's if
Yeah.
the company hasn't abandoned the game yet. By then, you know. I think a lot of
Like,
us that did console gaming got spoiled because when that game came out, it was finished. And you want the next version?
Oh.
Well, you gotta wait until the next version comes out. And they're
To
working on it
clarify.
right now, you know.
Old school console gaming, to clarify.
Yeah.
Not current gen, because that's the same problem
No,
as
that-
PC.
That's the same thing, yeah. I'm
Like,
talking Nintendo,
the-
Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. That's what I'm talking about.
N64,
Yeah.
the greatest console of all time.
Genesis, or Sega Genesis. I
I-
heard people have played it, but I never got a chance to.
I've played Sega Genesis. I'm gonna say I wasn't really hyped about it.
Yeah, they said it kind of came out a little too early, I think. Like,
Just don't care for Sonic.
never too early, you know. You buy a game for $50, it better fucking do what it's supposed to do.
Yep.
And in this day and age, it
can't patch
doesn't
it.
really do that anymore, which kind of sucks.
Nope.
And I still laugh at all the negative reviews. You know, Gold Hunter is getting the flack of, you know, it's too much for early access, shouldn't cost that much, should be half that. I'm like, if you're going to be whining about the price, just shut up and go elsewhere. Seriously.
Yeah, don't even buy it at that point.
You know, you bought it.
I bought it years ago now at this point.
You could have seen the streams. You could have played the playtest, which basically was the same version as what was in development of the tech demo at that time. It just you didn't have to buy it. Yeah, so you could have seen how it was, whatnot. You failed to. That's fine. Majority of the negative reviews that are coming in now have less than an hour played on the game. Let's see, Gold Rush the game, there was somebody recently that played an hour of it and refunded it because it was full of bugs. They couldn't stand it. And they can't wait for Gold Hunter to come out because that has a much better promise. They didn't say just because it has multiplayer, just a better company, more things to do. They know what they're doing. And like, it took you an hour to figure out Gold Rush the game was too buggy. An hour. Gee, sounds like the same people that are doing that with Gold Hunter. It only took them an hour to figure out that it's an early access, it's still an alpha, basically, and that it's chock full of bugs. Well, yeah, because it's not even out of beta yet. Downfall is Gold Rush Games has been out of beta since October 13th, 2017.
Saw their recent post.
Yeah, 5 years later, people are still saying it's chock full of bugs. Okay.
They're currently still working on whatever that content that they spoiled 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Is supposed to be about. They're like, it'll be out soon. Just watch our Discord or our Steam discussions for when a release date. And I'm like, dude, I don't think anyone fucking cares anymore.
6
really
months
don't.
Should have been a time limit for that. After that, you're going to start dropping people. You released a teaser, basically, and it's been 2 years. Where's this new content?
I'm going to say this right now. If it takes you that long to bring out new content, stop developing. You're doing shit fucking wrong if it takes you 2 fucking years. Now, on the other end of the scope, Payday 2, I think you said you might have played that in the past. That game needs to stop cranking out new fucking content, because it's like
doesn't sound familiar.
Ridiculous.
I mean,
it's a heisting game.
Okay, we have an old board game called Payday, but that's different.
Oh, that's different.
That's not what you're talking about.
Yeah, completely different.
Yeah.
It's a bank heisting game.
Yeah, haven't played that.
And yeah, so like they come out with DLC for that game like monthly, and it's getting ridiculous. Like it's been like that for years. I had the 100% achievement in it 3 years ago now. I just looked on Steam the other day. My achievement progress for that game is now 23%.
A lot of achievements since then.
Yeah.
Right?
There was over 1,000 when I played 3 years ago.
Oh,
That'll
wow.
give you a clue of how many they added to where I only have 25%.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's like over 3,000 more.
They added a shit ton of achievements since then. Because your
That's
100's
all
now
'cause
20 something. So yeah.
Yeah, that's all because of the DLC add-ons and shit.
True.
Which cost money. They all cost money.
Oh yeah. Oh, and on Bug Rush, that would have been free content for those new claim edition things. So, yeah, I'm all for that. You know, sounds great, but give us a time frame. What year?
Yeah,
you don't have to say what
there's
month.
something-
I'm not going to hold you to a month, but this year, next year, a couple years, you give people a number. They don't like it. Tough noogies, tough shit. You don't have to play the game.
There's got to be something drastically wrong with their development pipeline for them to take 2 years to bring out some casual extra content for their game.
Yeah. Other than just leaderboard after leaderboard.
Yeah, and I'm not even talking just code. It's got to be like the whole pipeline from art to design to coding. It just must be all fucked. Like, I cannot imagine why it would take that long.
All that Polish vodka, man. Yeah, there's bound to be something. Somebody keeps naysaying whatever they're doing, and they have to redo it or something. I mean, what else really could there be?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, they're up to 15 people in their company. Okay, cool. Great. Glad you got some more people in. Awesome. So, are you guys just making Gold Rush 2? Or what? You know.
Now, if they came out and were transparent and said, oh, we're rewriting everything because we can't do anything unless we do, I'd be like, great, okay, yeah, 2
Sounds
years
good.
makes sense. But they haven't said shit, and that's their problem.
Yeah. Their transparency with their community is about nil. And I've caught them in the lie before that I may have mentioned before.
Every time you stream.
So it's hard after that to not really believe what they say, but take what they say wholeheartedly. You know, like you're saying, if they gotta rewrite it, okay, sounds great. Let me know when it's
Say
done.
something. Yeah, say
Hydroneer-
something about it.
Hydroneer had to rewrite his whole fucking game just to get multiplayer to work.
You know, I never checked how much Claudium I have. I wonder how much Claudium I have.
3 million.
Oh, I doubted that.
Yeah.
I highly doubt that.
Majority of us don't even have thousands and thousands of it. Hundreds, yes.
Oh, there's
Thousands. no.
barely anything in that thing. Oh God.
It takes a while when you're one hitting it. Now,
30.
now you're 4 hitting it.
30.
Now it's better. 30's
30.
not bad. You get the T2 harvester with 100. It'll pump out better resources even with T1 dirt, which is nice. Supposed
Yeah.
to, but I didn't notice much of a difference between
Well,
two.
if I have a pressure vessel hooked up to it, it would pump out better too, right?
More pressure, better resources, bigger resources too.
Yeah,
that's the only
the
thing
next
that
step.
really affects pressure is a harvester.
Yeah, let me see if I have any room to hook it in. I can't see up there because it's fucking dark out again. Where the hell is my helmet?
Change the gamma a little bit, but you know we've been through that.
Oh, okay, I can just move the P-junction back. 1. Add a straight pipe to that. And a straight pipe buy an extra straight pipe. Yeah, I just need to buy 1 extra straight pipe and I can change it all up to where... Oh no, I don't need to buy a straight pipe. I just need to buy the pressure vessel.
Right.
Perfect.
And that would be a straight piece of pipe. Yeah.
And I'll just put whatever size bar I have right now that I can create of the thing in there and it'll be good.
Jardy bar, guards.
Give me my pressure vessel. Turn everything off, change it out, put that sucker in there.
Now, on the door of the pressure vessel or pressure tank, make sure that the handle is basically horizontal. So when you open it, the handle will be basically vertical, and you'll be able to set the bar in there from the top very easily.
Yeah, that's what I did on the other pressure vessel I had.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had one already. Sorry.
Now,
Never
with
mind.
this one though, it's going to be up in the air, so it's not going to be really easy to get anything into it. Fuck. Oh, I can move that one piece of flooring for right now.
When you have a bar in hand, you can hold the drop button.
Oh, that's true. I can do that too. I forgot about that too.
And it will basically let you extend it out from your body a little bit.
You're up there, you fucker.
And of course, like we were told before, I don't know if that works. No, it's not. I was thinking use the mouse wheel and it'll let you pull in or out wherever you have stuff, but not happening with the window that I have.
It's a bit wonky, I'm not gonna lie. That whole in and out thing.
Yeah, it's not perfect, of course, but better than nothing. Generally.
Oh,
There.
I don't need that. Whack, whack, whack. Whacking it off.
Oh, working good time, yeah. Yeah, bud.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Oh,
Why is the pressure vessel not going up there? Nope, you're not high enough. Go further away, not closer. That is not high enough.
Basically, T2 is way down to there.
Oh, come on. Fuck you. Well, that needs rotated. That's going to be the trick.
Have you seen how slow the pickaxe is? You basically understand why I was using the rake. Plus, the rake can do T3 dirt, so that's a bonus. There isn't a T2 rake.
Oh, that bar is going to be so hard to get in there. Which thing? What's the size of this bar? Huge. 96 weight? That's good enough.
That is a good sized bar.
It's about what I put in the other vessel earlier.
If you use a saw, you can cut the shard bar in half as well.
Who wants to do that?
Kind of helps. You melt them all down. If you only have 2 pressure vessels, cut it in half, equal for each. They'll both die at the same time.
I already have a bar in the other one.
As long as water's running all the same, good.
Oh no, how am I going to get this in there? Stupid. Huh? Can I just kick it in there?
Maybe.
Nope. I might have to move my conveyor belt. One of my filters is fucked up anyway. Where'd my hammer just go? Oh, I left it down there. That was dumb. Huh?
Say what, Sonny?
This is not going to be easy to change later on at all.
That's where the redesigning comes into play.
Fuck that! It's staying this way. Get in there. It was born this way, it can stay this way. I think I have to redo that, oh. You have to redo the cork.
Working the cork?
Bork. Alright, cork does not want to go in the hole. That's great. Cork, get in the hole. There you go.
And you.
Give me my conveyor back. Give me my wooden floor back. Oh no, that's gonna be hard. Oh, I could probably do it better from below. No, it's rotated the wrong way. There we go. We got it.
Nice.
Snap that back into place. Alright, everything is fixed. Just gotta hit the filter with a wrench. Turn the water back on. Oh yeah, she's cranking it out now.
There you go.
Those are like not crazy bigger, but noticeably bigger.
Yeah. That'll help on your return as well.
Oh fuck yeah, bud.
Cooking with syrup now. It's like you cook with syrup?
What the fact? What's the next improvement? More drills.
T2 drills. Get a claim where you have T2 dirt and it can produce stuff 14
Nope.
times better than a T1 drill.
Nope, don't wanna.
And deeper claims, bigger resources, the deeper you go. So double the size of what you have coming out if you get just even deeper T1 dirt. Crazy.
That iron cauldron's like pretty full. Holy fuck.
There's no
So
limit
is the
on them,
gold
which is
one.
nice. So be as
They,
full
I
as-
do notice they go, depending on how much they have in them, they do go up a little higher though.
Yeah. But they're unlimited, which is very nice. It would be kind of probably a pain in the ass if say they filled up to the top and then they dumped and then you still had resources coming into it and they'd be all over the bottom, and
Yeah.
by having an unlimited integer of resource going into that and being smelted was a much better decision. By far.
Let's compact some gems. Ooh, that onyx is getting pretty fat.
There you go.
4.4
Good stuff.
and 1,000. My ruby's a big ass. 26 weight on the ruby.
So if you look at the stream, this little line here that I dug out with the pickaxe, since start of the pickaxe till now, that's how long it's taken just to do that little line. So that's why the rake is pretty nice, as long as you can toggle it to always go down. Can at the moment.
Where's my emerald at? Emerald's at 38. Woo, doggy.
So probably about 9 whacks with the pickaxe do 1 square's worth that the rake could have done. T3.
Huh. Well, wonder how much iron I have. Might be going and get some more drills.
And the addiction now begins. How's it going, EJ?
Oh, we're back up to 1,000. So that's 3 more drills.
Here you go, man. Continues. It has holes, EJ. Big stinking hairy holes.
That put me at 7. I want to get 1,200, I think, before I do it because I want to double. I want to double the amount of drills.
You want 1,000 drills? What?
I want to double the number of drills I get. So I want to be able to get 4 at once.
Yeah.
And then I want to be able to get 8 at once. And then I want to be able to get 16 at once.
They'll snowball. Feel the radiation from a nuclear. Here. Pretty much. And a couple the barrel of explosives as well. To try, they're a lot cheaper. They also do a lot smaller boom as well. That's what that little curve right there is. But letting money kind of go back up, and plus this kind of lets me just get down to the T3 shit. Kind of letting me know where that level is at, since break do T3 dirt and throw it in the barrel of explosives. You know, so there's that. Gonna shoot for trying to do the upside down pyramid thing again. See how that works. Could be a nice long project. Something to do for a while. But at least this pickaxe reaches pretty far. Nice.
Getting dark again, son of a bitch.
Dream House red.
Yes, I just stream help dip a couple of times.
And it's gotta be the internet, basically, I guess.
Well, are you getting any of the rain that we got?
Not currently. It kind of came near us and came into Ohio, but barely got to us. It just
we only
got to the Coal
here.
Lake or something, and it just said, "Nah, I'm good."
Look at this. On my Starlink thing for my router, I have the app hooked into it. It says obstructed. Expected interruption every 2 minutes. I hit the visibility thing, right?
Yeah.
There's 0 obstructions on the thing, except for one little dot off to the side of the obstruction map. And I'm like, how is that gonna get it to where I have interference every 2 minutes?
I need a 30-foot tree pole. But we need a
I
30-foot tree pole so I can cut that one little tree branch out of the way.
No. I thought about just putting a 30-foot pole on the fucking Starlink.
That too. There you go. That works.
That'd be a lightning rod in half.
Move the fucking thing.
No, it's in the best spot we can have for it.
Yeah. What you were saying.
It's like in the middle of like where all the trees are at, so barely.
Gotcha.
It barely sees like the tops of all of them. Like there's like little pixels of red just on the outermost ring of the obstruction map. I don't think it's a big deal.
No trees, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it costs money though. A lot of money.
Yeah, we had trees removed last year out front because they were all dying. And they were small trees, and those even cost a lot of money.
Yeah. Set up a chainsaw and drop that bitch. Yeah.
I knew.
Yeah,
The hickory nut tree especially has been there for at least 100 years. That thing's a big old bitch.
Yeah, that's
and
pretty big.
There's 3 buildings that fucker can hit, and
Yeah.
I am not taking the chance that I hit one of them.
I would not risk that either. Much as I love doing stuff with trees, you know, chainsaw, axe, whatever, handsaw, you have to know when to say when and when to say when on that. That's a no-brainer.
That's a big fat nope for me, dog.
Yeah. You even get an arborist, it's like, we're just gonna have to bring the cherry picker in and we're just gonna piece it from the top down. It's gonna be a while, guys. Okay, sounds good. However long it takes, dude. Just do it.
Did I get that dirt grinder and put it in just before my harvester?
The dirt chunks are too small to make any difference at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Now, when we get T3 stuff, because there is T3 dirt, Hybrid Steel was doing a video on the T2 drill and stuff, and he had showed basically how big the dirt slabs are going to be, and they're still small even with T2 dirt. And he said the state that the dirt is in now, we don't really need the shredder. It's not making much of a difference. But if we get T3 vehicles or machines, the dirt clumps might be bigger. I don't know. No one's told them. But there has to be a reason for the shredders. And at the moment, there's no need for them. It's just there to look pretty if you want. You're not going to gain anything by having them. So technically, you don't really need them right now.
Not wasting my money then.
Like, okay, yeah, you can get to try to see, and the effects on it look a lot better than what they did before. Say that. Well, when you redo your whole game, you can definitely work on stuff like that. You know, that's a definite.
Now I'm getting shit tons of iron instead of just shit tons of gold. Huh.
Well, that was reversed early on. They had more gold than iron, which really shouldn't be that way. You should be getting more iron than gold. Gold's more of a precious material versus iron, so it...
Yeah, now I'm getting like 3 out of 5 chunks of iron instead of 3 out of 5 gold.
Yeah.
And that changed when I put that pressure vessel on the harvester.
Ah, there you go. There you go. That makes sense.
Oh well, I need more iron than I need gold at this point anyway.
Bingo, bingo. That is true.
I'm past the huge, expensive shit.
Yeah.
That I currently need, you know. I'm not going to jump up to tier 2 until I get to a different claim. If I even go that far.
And on the first claim, there's no tier 2 dirt anyway, so...
Yep. I'll just stick with tier 1 everything over here. Just add fuck tons of drills.
Right. Now they're saying every 8 blocks down is the next tier of dirt. And the first claim only goes 5 blocks.
Yeah.
Literally couldn't have it if even wanted. From what they were saying.
Alright, well I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Not a problem, man.
Unless you want me to pee on the cup on stream.
But in near the microphone, I'm sure they'll enjoy it.
Yeah, there's your water noise.
Yeah.
Be right back.
I'll make everyone go to the bathroom real fast. I got a little chunk. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a bit of this, that's for sure. But at the very least, we have a good starting point, and I think can't really do any of that without the help with a rake, but still be able to get up. Yeah. So down here the rake couldn't do anything, so I'm guessing that's either T4 dirt or bedrock. Normally there's a nice finited line between the two types, like there is over here between actual bedrock and dirt. Unless he just colored. Get up here. Unless he just colored this to make it look like dirt. Yeah. But I don't have anything else other than the rake, other than more nuke, or even just a small barrel of explosives. But what I want to do is get the funnel system. That's got a lot of fucking dirt. Is start the funnel system kind of down here, as low as we can go. That way we can technically build it as high as we can go too. I'm trying to correct my wrist. So there's all that, you know. Whites. Whites are long. So from the top down, a lot of work. All the way down there. Deep fucking claim. One of the deepest. Got a better foot stand on here, so yeah, it's all the way down there. It's be a lot of nukes. 20-some grand a piece, so it's plus the price of a switch. If I could just hold the button for the pickaxe down, that'd be great, but not yet. Zooming now. Now we're bicycling. Ranked 9th in the top 9 still. And forward. I had a good spot to stop my momentum. Assume they've been sparking by now or out of here for quite some time. Dirty bar in here. Still going there. Oh. 61. Well, that's a lot. Things have been dying out pretty quick then. Earn 203,000. Oh, I was looking at point though. Weight. Almost 17,000 weight. They got a lot of iron from that. Platinum. 296, damn it. Got to buy ya. 1,500. Not go super quick over something. Think. We do have a shark bar on Twister. Still huge as shit. Well, or gotcha. Trying to think of where about going and stuff.
Nice sharding it.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, that's right, things were still moving as I was AFK.
Yep.
No more filters died, so that's good.
That is good.
Wish I had an off lever up here.
Put them wherever you want.
That way I can. Well, I have one down below. That way I can stop everything and check my bars. Because I'm afraid to flip the cauldron with so much dirt going through it.
Well, it'll just kind of fall down at the bottom. Pick it up.
But
it's only a couple pieces at your rate. If you look at on the
really?
screen here, you can see that obviously with continuous dirt going in, 30 of them is just basically not really a straight line, but at times it's pretty consistent.
14,000 value of gold.
There you go. It's good.
700 weight. Holy fuck.
Well, we know can only build so far that way. I thought, being that it's gonna be a lot of fucking dirt, I thought the nukes would have cleared out a lot more, but just from seeing today, it may have to land down here.
Okay, we're gonna go buy some more drills. I hit 1,200 already.
There you go. Or we could just set up over there and
I don't need money with me.
Yep, you just need iron.
Let's go. Run my bed over. Yeah.
Trying to make
I should bring the
decisions.
money for the conveyor belts though, because I'll need 4 more conveyor belts. I should turn back around and grab my money. I'm pretty sure I have enough for that already.
I moved a bunch of stuff out there already. Wondering. And I'm down.
That you're dumb?
Down.
Oh, okay.
I was up on the 3rd layer and walked off the window ramp to the pipes, and I'm like, and I'm down. Missed it. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of nukes, and at 26 grand a piece, we're just gonna have to step the shit up on here because my right wrist isn't gonna be able to take trying to do the pickaxe on all that dirt.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't expect you to do all that, dude. That'd be nuts.
And you saw what that
That's
little
why-
line was, you know, probably about a half hour ago. That took a while, and you can't just hold the button and just have the pickaxe kind of auto go either.
Oh, that's silly.
That's a lot. They had a dang old excavator that should be done already.
So you can do that in Minecraft.
Yeah, I've seen
Just
that.
hold it down and go brrr.
There you go. There you go. That'd be great.
Come on, Hydroneer, get like Minecraft. And they're doing things right, obviously. They have millions of players still after 10 years.
There you go.
More than 10 years.
I was telling one of the guys at Auto Details when I was getting muffler stuff and mentioned Twitch and oh, what game do you stream? And mentioned different games and you know, Twitch payouts, they kind of come whenever, you know, and all that. Oh man, if you want to get a lot of money, start playing Minecraft. People give like crazy to that game. Like, money comes, the money comes. My bills are met. You know, there's really no rush. You know, oh, you had how many followers? I'm like, I mean, a couple hundred or so, whatever. Oh, you start playing that Minecraft, you have like 10,000 followers in a year, man. Oh my god. There's people that give like $500 a time just to watch someone play Minecraft. I'm like, that's wow, okay. Yeah, I
He's
doubt
not
that'll happen to
lying.
me. You know,
Oh,
never say no, but it just, that's pretty crazy, that people do that,
I'm pretty sure it's happened to OMS before.
Yeah. I mean, like he mentioned too, I have a day job. I don't really need money from streaming, but sure as hell not going to say no to it.
Anymore. I think he only streams now. I'm not sure, but
yeah. Again, that was like a 2-year-old saying, so yeah.
Yeah, I think he got laid off for the flu, and then they never brought him back.
Sucks to be them, not him.
Yeah, I know, right? Everything that he did at his age, man. Come on.
And he mentioned that he did machinist work. I'm like, oh shit. Same here. Awesome, dude.
He did pretty much everything, though. Maintenance, machining, all that crazy shit.
After a while, certain things really aren't as hard as everyone makes them out to be,
Now he streams and runs a 3D printer in the background.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not laughing.
I want to get. I want to get one.
I mean, yes, they're good, they're great, but again, it's supply and demand. You can supply it, but if no one needs to buy your shit, good fucking luck selling that.
I would just do it for my own personal shit. I wouldn't do it.
See, that's different. Your own personal use. That's great. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But if you're doing it to fucking make money off of it, you better be making shit that's in demand. Otherwise, you're just wasting your money, and your time. It'd take you 300 hours to make something, and it fucks up at the ends. You just wasted 300 hours worth of filament that you can't make any money back from it at all. Now, if you could melt it back into a filament strand, okay, now we're talking. That'd be great. We gotta make one of those, Brian. We gotta make one of those things. Melt your failed 3D objects back into filament, and you can reuse it. Gotta make one of those.
Pretty sure someone's already thought of that, dude.
I would assume, but I haven't heard anyone talk about that. It's like, hey man, I just spent like 1,000 hours making this thing, and it fudged up at the end. I just throw it in this little oven, this little crucible thingy thing, and it poops out more wire, more filament for me. It's awesome.
Oh, they do have stone building stuff over here. Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Pillars. I don't use pillars. Shit floats in this game.
But it's for aesthetics, yeah, whatever. Shit floats. Who cares? You make tunnels in the ground doesn't fall on top of you. Now that's the part I did like when you mentioned about Minecraft. That you can recycle filament. Oh, awesome, EJ. Didn't know that. I was hoping, but no. The fact that if you dug a tunnel and it wasn't supported correctly, it'd fall in on you. That's awesome. That's great. That's the shit I like to see.
It doesn't do that in Minecraft.
I thought you said something that wasn't supported right. Maybe EJ mentioned it. Something. I don't know. Somebody did. If you made a structure or something and it wasn't supported right, it would fall.
No, there's gravity-based blocks like sand and shit, but you don't build on them. I mean, you could, I guess, but I don't know why you would.
Yeah.
There might be mods that add gravity to every block.
That could be.
I've never played with them, so I don't know. I missed a turn into the town, so I could get my conveyor built.
Which really need to be there.
Tell me, why do I need a bigger truck or a different truck? Like, what's the point?
Some have different speed, again, just like the wagons or the carts. Different agility, stuff like that.
Whoopity.
But MDF printers are getting outdated. Resin is so much more detailed. Okay. Yeah, the
Resin's too messy and smelly.
person that flipped out over me banning somebody, he had a couple resin printers, and he says once you get them dialed in, they're awesome, and the detail is so much better. I'm like, well, yeah, that would make sense, you know. So
Don't use your workspace though. You'll not be happy with the smell.
he has them on in his garage, so you don't care.
Yeah, I don't have a place for that.
Yeah,
I would never do resin just because I don't have a place to do it safely.
right. Trying to think where to go about this stuff.
Besides, resin's good for certain applications, but other applications it's overkill.
Gotcha.
If you're making miniatures, great, go resin. If you're not
Gotcha,
making
EJ.
miniatures for the game, I just lost my money. I don't know where it went.
Uh-oh.
I got in the truck with it. Oh, there it's floating in the air. I got in the truck with it in my hand.
Oh no.
It's floating above the truck though, where the camera last was.
That would be the wonder.
We're all good. Emergency avoided.
Birded.
No, just avoided.
Gotcha. That monkey has joined the chat. Oh man.
And no monkeys allowed.
Classic fans
There's no
make you stupid over time. Yeah, I could see that.
There's no monkeying around allowed in here.
Only guy monkeys. No girl monkeys. Only guy monkeys. Straight up gay monkey here, yeah.
What? What are you going on about?
Just going on and on and on. Making shit up. That's all. No guy monkey, no girl monkeys. We're straight up gay monkeys here. You follow the line of where that was going.
Nope. I don't follow you. I'm not sure I want to though.
No worries, you don't have to. That's right. It's not all clouds here. So I have some iron back there. All right. Hammer first. Well, guess just upgrade this for the time being.
Hammer time.
Actually locked. Locked. Unlocked, actually.
Oh, I never locked that down. Or that. Or that. Alright, I need 4 more T's and 4 more shirts. Let's take the wagon.
Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Just expand this up.
Pick my harvesters back up, or my drills back up, and I'll put them all back down left to right again. God damn it, that's gonna be annoying.
I got you, EJ. We're terrible, aren't we? Talk about one thing and all of a sudden EJ's searching it.
That's all like you do, don't blame me.
Don't
Stop
really-
rolling! Stupid pipes. They catch me rolling, they end. Trying to catch me riding dirty, don't catch me riding dirty. White and nerdy.
That actually right there. That wasn't unlocked.
I keep stealing from the shop on accident. My bad, I just want your shit without paying. EJ's white and nerdy. I actually don't know if you're white or nerdy.
How dare you assume I'm white?
Song, bro.
That's racist.
Calm down. It's just a song. Calm down. Don't shoot me, bro.
But it's funny when people are like, "Oh, how do you assume his sexuality or its sexuality? How do you know it's not a he or?" And it's like, it's a dog. He has balls. It's a he. Ah, jeez. Great. Now let's excavator. Don't be restarting on my.
You have balls? Wait, what? Oh shit. Can I like hammer my cart in place?
Not that I know of.
You can't, but I keep grabbing it instead of the shit out of the bag.
Ah, okay. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. What'd you get? It's what you want? There we go. All those aren't getting super awesome speed anyway, so don't matter anyway. Oh. Oh. Alright. There we go. Transfinancial. I'm a rich guy in a poor man's body. There you go. Aren't we all?
I'm not.
Working, that's good.
Get your ass in there.
At least the windows go through pipes too and just cut the water off, so it's pretty cool. Trying to figure out far over. I'll run for a bit. That pipe that we.
I almost had the 8 times set up.
That's right. I have stuff here.
One more conveyor belt and we're done. Whack, whack, whack.
Here's the fudge up here. No.
Oh my god, there's now 8 of them going.
What is?
8 drills.
There you go.
About 2 more bags of tools for the filters. Oh my god, that was like a boosh when they all went off. Oh my god, that's so much dirt.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
I think the conveyor belts need a boost up here too, though, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way of tapping, how to tap in somewhere up here with another pressure thing. They look like they're spinning faster down below than they are up top. I could be wrong though. Yeah, because they're clustering up here, like, pretty badly. I guess it's not too much of a bad thing, though. That's a lot of shit going through there. And you have 30 of these things running into yours?
Yep.
Holy shit. With just 8, it's ridiculous.
That's my hammer.
Let's see how much gold I have. Wow. 15,200 value of gold.
Getting it.
Catching up, dude. I told you I was gonna pass you. Just gonna build the mega factory here. Fuck those other claims. Now I thought, like, I kind of want to wait to see if there's gonna be a machine where I could peel off a tier of dirt.
That'd be nice.
Go from the top, like the tier 2 all the way across, and then put up tier 2 drills on top of tier 2 dirt. That way, Instead of having to blow shit up.
That's definitely going to be a nice wonder. We're just going to have to up here go for a bit. Because what I want to do at the other claim, I don't want to have to redo, you know.
Yeah. I just hear constant melting now. It's like,
oh yeah. Yeah. All the chew, chew, chew.
Mike's not picking it up, but... Sizzle, 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 sizzle,
Oh, yeah.
sizzle. I heard you just thump into there. Where'd you go? There you are.
Great and all those. And we leg out. 1 FPS, let's go.
112 FPS, let's go.
You shut your FPS number up. I don't want to
The
hear that.
strange thing about that is the more drills that I just added, even though I doubled the amount of drills, my FPS went up.
That is different. Huh, that's weird. The truck started bouncing up and down only because FPS was... Battery just started moving forward for some reason.
Can I double boost conveyor belts with the pressure chambers?
Nope.
So you can't pressure chamber into pressure chamber?
You can, it's not going to do anything.
Because I have, like, this conveyor belt line is huge now. And up, like I said, up top, it's definitely slower than down on the bottom. Just have to figure out how to keep going into one of them.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you fucking...
It's not going to make a difference. The dirt clumps are just a continuous line now.
Yeah.
It might be the fact that it's nighttime and not anything else of why I have a higher FPS. What did you do to your game? Oh my dear God.
Trying to get the cart in the back of the truck.
It does not like that.
No, it doesn't.
Uh-oh. Filter broke.
Yep, and then like...
Let's go.
Button. There you go. Truck's not like...
That's crazy, dude.
Now look at my truck.
Dude, this is like a slideshow.
Fucking Bronco now.
It does not like the fact that you did that app.
Oh no. Eba, ring. I'm gonna once I get moving fast enough, goes good.
What the fuck?
That
physics engine's just like,
yeah.
help! You're not supposed to do that. Help!
Yeah, lowrider style with the hydraulics.
No, that's the physics engine fighting collision straight up. Like, it's trying to push those two objects away from each other, and it's just not working.
Well, when you would put too much weight in the back end of the bed, it would lift the front of the truck up. So it's doing that here, but because it has suspension now, it compensates, and then it raises it up and then it lowers it. Because basically, if you put the heavier load towards the front of the bed, you didn't get a wheelie. Fine. Same weight and everything. Did fine. And as soon as you hit the gas, if there was too much weight towards the back, you would end up doing a wheelie. Real fun. Especially when you don't know what the limit of whatever you're doing is. Is it 100 floors or 20 floors? You put in 100 and it's 20, you can be removing 80 floors so that thing stops doing a wheelie. Yeah. Kind of quite time consuming. Oh shit, better. Back up.
One of the projects I want to work on, like, if I do some programming streams or whatever, is just physics engines for vehicles and shit like that in general.
Yeah.
Where you take in consideration of the weight of the cargo and the people that are in it, and actually have like detrimental performance based on that stuff.
Yeah.
You did what I always do, going up the fucking ramp and hit the fucking rock.
Tried doing it at like 8 FPS too.
That's what I'm saying. Try to do it as a slideshow. Yeah, fuck that.
I was hoping the speed and momentum would work, but nah.
Surprisingly, it's not very framey even at low FPS. It's not choppy. It's a smooth.
Well, it's coming across the stream a lot less choppy than it is on my end.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Stream's making it a lot smoother than what it is. I'm sitting here humping the dirt over here, trying to go forward and steer. The steering is slower because the FPS is lower. That.
Right. So you have to predict.
Yeah. And you lock your FPS at 30, drive the truck, then lock it at 60 and drive the truck, and the steering's all over the fucking place. Literally a freaking pogo stick on this truck right now. I'm gonna hit that lamp. There it goes.
Man, you really noticed that bug with the dirt not getting processed in this excavator, this harvester, when you have a shit ton of dirt coming in, because it happens like every 10 seconds instead of every like 10 minutes. I think about just letting it collect to a big ball and then grabbing the big ball and throwing it back in there.
It only gets so big when the dirt basically goes into a bigger piece. It used to be really huge, and that's why we needed a shredder to make it small enough to fit into the harvester. Next time I just take the frickin'
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Once you got below or out of the car or out of the vehicle, it went choppy as all fuck.
Oh, okay, yeah, I saw some of that, yeah. Ay.
It's that cart, man. Stop moving it where you're at and just fucking carry it.
Yeah. Now we're good at 60 FPS, I'm good. Zoom.
Let go of the fucking cart handle. Because the physics engine's not going, what the fuck are you doing? Help!
Exactly. Stop doing this to me.
Even the cart's popping a wheelie.
It was
God
way
damn
too
it.
many T-pipes. That's for sure.
Hey, you can see your truck again at least.
It's just more one of those like, well, I just keep loading this up till the FPS goes down, then I grab the card and I'm like, oh, yeah, it's too many T-pipes.
You think?
Oh, yeah.
The next upgrade is Cloutium piping, I guess. If that's even going to matter with the tier 1 harvester, I don't know.
It will. Each pipe is 3% for iron and 2.5% for Cloutium. So 10 pieces, you gain 5% between the iron and Cloutium. 5% is 5%. That really helps. Plus, if you get the Cloutium pressure tank, that will, that you have a Cloutium inlet. Excuse me. What that'll do is basically let you get the existing pressure of the inlet at your harvester because it's after the pressure vessel. So you'll go from 100% at your harvester to 250% if everything is Cloutium from your harvester to the inlet. Every pipe has to be Cloutium though.
That's a short stretch for me.
That's the big difference, and you'll get 250% basically resources versus 100% resources.
That is a big onyx. Holy shit. It's only 6? Come on.
Bit of a big difference there. And if you get the little pressure boosters from Ice Helm, you can get, say if you get all 4 with say iron that are 20%, you get an extra 80% boost on your harvester. That's great. But I would go for the Cloutium ones because they're 30%. They're only 60 Cloutium each if you have it. Versus trying to go like for a T2 drill, 300 Cloutium. I'd rather go for the 30% pressure boosters. Put that on your inlet. Rotate them around to put them in a different spot. That ride with the straight pipes was a lot better. Much better. Much better. How are these doing?
I'll check my levels of everything once one of my filters breaks.
Gotcha.
Stops at. Cause I don't even. Oh, one of them just broke. I don't even know if I'm gonna need too many more drills over here. This is ridiculous already. Alright, gold 4. Which gold do we have? A lot. That is a huge ass bar. Over 1,000 gold.
Nice.
21,000. We just did iron, and we already have another huge bar of iron. I already have enough for another drill.
It snowballs after a while.
This shard thing, even though I just made a shard, I have an 81 weight again already.
81's good.
Cloutium, I haven't checked you in a long time. What are you at? 41.
Now what you could do is just get the iron pressure boosters for the inlet. They're just 20 a piece. In theory, it's better than nothing at the moment in a way. You know. Those don't go into the stuff. Alright.
Those are over at the Bridgeport, right?
Same place that you made the drills. You have to get you have to get a design for them as well.
Ugh.
So a little bit of coin there. It's not expensive for the design.
Oh, I have the credits, but not like I have 1,000 gold, dude. Like. And it's just coming in constantly.
Yeah.
How much iron are the iron ones?
Not a lot. I don't remember the number.
I still have 1,000. I'm gonna buy some more tools though. So I'm just gonna let this run for a while. Eh, 93 credits left, I'm broke. About 5 bags of tools. Basically just piling them up for when I decide to go logic.
Yeah.
I have extra cash right now because I know I have like 30 grand worth of gold, plus if I make a necklace out of it, whatever that ends up multiplying to. Just gonna hoard resources for a while and watch you lag the fuck out of your game. Because I have to get 2,400 of iron to expand this to another 8.
This FPS is what it's like when you have like 20 tool bags worth of tools.
Are you playing Gold Rush on your laptop again? Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
You just that experience, you just want to lag the fuck out of everything?
Yep. That $5,000 computer to do 5 to 9 FPS. Alright.
Consistently.
Yeah. But someone was playing this on a 12900K and 3080 Ti. I was getting 11 FPS, moving a whole bunch of stuff. I'm like, yep, it's not the computer. It's the engine.
Well, it's physics trying to do all the calculations.
Exactly.
I'll tell you that right now.
And even with one of the best CPUs and a great GPU, so it didn't matter.
Oh yeah, it's nothing to do with that. It literally gets bogged down. It's the CPU just can't do enough in that thread to keep up with what's going on, so it just sits there and goes, I'm not done calculating, you're losing frames because I'm not done with this frame yet.
Yeah. It gives no fucks. It gives no frames either. Basically.
Point. I don't know why it does it though, because when it's in a cart, the collision for that shit should be off.
Yeah.
You should have a flag that turns it off, because you're not. It shouldn't be colliding with anything. So that, I think he's just not doing something right with that. Maybe. Like you said, he's not really a programmer. He's more of a.
He says he can blueprint for days. That's a strong suit, but the coding he's not very strong in. He's admitted that.
Yeah.
Words there. That's what I thought.
That's fine. I mean.
And he was able to get some programmers in that actually knew what the fuck they were doing, and he saw a lot of his mistakes that obviously weren't really necessary, and it was just kind of like, wow, I was doing shit so wrong. Oh my god. Therefore,
dynamite at the bottom of the, oh, that's your inlet pipe. Never mind.
Yeah. So therefore, he's like, yeah, you know what? It'd just be easier if I just remade the whole fucking game. Put it on pause for a while. He's made enough just from the first year of the game, basically, to keep things going and be fine. You know, no loss there. He's good. You know. So it's just kind of like, yeah, let's, just redo this, you know, and do it right, do it a little bit better. In other words, so you can make things a little bit better down the road and better to adjust them later on. God, that water got clogged. Just, you know, you wanted to add something. It's easier to fix it now than it was the old way. Like, that's cool. Yeah. Worth a redo, for sure. Definite. Alright, so now that I just changed the boosters, that's all that I changed. We were at 328, now we're at 368. Going to the harvester.
You went from iron to cloudium? Is that what you did?
On the little booster things, yeah. These intake booster hooks from iron to the cloutium. There's a 10% for each one, so I just gained 40% if I change them up. But there's 60 cloutium each.
God.
Yeah, so for now, just get the iron ones. It'll really help you out, because you get iron. That's easy. You know.
I don't know how much iron was going to cost me iron-wise, though.
Yeah, I forgot the cost, but, you know, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I'm getting iron for days right now, so it's not too big of a deal anyway.
Right. I'll see. Sure. And then wooden handles like crazy. 60 iron, Zelrun says? Okay, that's easy.
Oh yeah, that's super easy, and I only need 4 of them?
Yeah, but you can only put 4 on there, so yeah. That's per inlet pipe, and you can only use 1 pipe per line, so... I mean, you get 80 extra pressure to your harvester, you know, because the pressure percentage doesn't matter for the rams, drills. It just makes them faster, it doesn't improve yield or anything. But the faster those run, the faster you get more resources. So
yeah,
sure.
Right now I'm bottlenecked by speed of these conveyor belts. Like, I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Yeah. But
I'm
yeah,
thinking when I upgrade to Cloutium that these will just run faster anyway, so...
the more pressure that's on the rams, the faster they'll go.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
talking about the conveyor belts.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that too. Until you get them going so fast that the shit's flying off the end, then you gotta tune it down.
Well, that's the problem. Right now it's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I think like 20 conveyor belt string. The ones down at the bottom in front of the drills, those are super fast. But by the time it gets up here to the top ones are super slow.
Yeah.
The dirt's all like backing up at the top.
Gotcha. Yeah. What? It would be a roundabout way, but it could work. Let me try to get up here and try to draw on the stream for you. Say halfway down, like 10 conveyor belts. Try this. Maybe kind of different, but let me just to try to draw. It's a straight line here. So basically, I have this little pipe sticking out going to the gem compressor. What you might want to do is put elbows out like this. Basically, put a pressure vessel here. Have an elbow there. Basically, come back in, and of course, go to your conveyor belt, and then continue the line out. You know.
Yeah, I thought, like, there's a way I can add in another booster from one side.
You know.
I can wrap like a T-junction and wrap around the other side at the end of the straightaway in front of the drills. Add another booster at that end, and it should boost the ones going up, I hope.
Yeah. So, I mean, that would be a way to boost pressure in the middle of a long conveyor line and still keep the conveyor line going because you're not missing, obviously, one conveyor. You know.
Yeah, I'm going to come around that side anyway because my next 8 drills are going to be the opposite side of the conveyors that I have. That way, there's 16 of them dumping into 8 conveyors instead of 16 of them dumping into 16 conveyors.
Yeah. It just all depends how you want to kind of rig it up. That's why after a while we figured the funnel technique worked out pretty decent because it all just went into one area.
Yeah,
You know.
I don't know, it's a little cheesy to me. Like, that there was work with a shovel full of dirt infinitely. Like,
the whole premise at the moment is cheesy. So it just depends on how would you like to design it and kill some time. That's really all it comes down to. You know, moment. So basically, also we learned the more dirt that's on the conveyor belt, the slower your game went because it's all those physics, like you're saying, all trying to be processed.
It's too much problem. Like, it's not really dipping at all with a lot of dirt on there.
The way that it was before, the dirt chunks were a lot bigger, so therefore there was more physics involved and everything. One dirt chunk, you know how big the map pieces are that you hold?
Yeah.
That's how big the dirt chunks were.
Jesus Christ.
when they all congobulated into each other, they would get that big, and you would use the shredder. You would use the shredder to make those chunks smaller. And God, when you did that, it was even worse because there's all those little chunks of dirt. So my guess is he limited the size of the dirt chunks to only be so big. Because you combine two of these chunks and they only make one. You combine two of those bigger chunks and they don't combine. So they probably also rigged up the dirt chunks physics to be a lot less. So you can have more. So that's why we're able to have a nice continuous line of dirt and it's not really impeding our FPS, which is nice. You know. So it's just kind of a wonder.
Making a necklace
Of how many little dirt chunks is it going to take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Yeah.
One,
to really screw things up.
two,
Yeah.
a three.
Free. Crunch.
3 licks to get through.
I first saw that commercial, I'm like, oh, kid, did you just get owned? Sucker. And it's on a sucker, too. Oh, my God. That's right, we need it.
Emerald so far is the better.
Bet that kid will never do that shit again.
Wow. Emerald should
That's the wise old wise owl. What to do? Not to do, really. Alright, so there again. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that one. Too far? No. That's good.
Wow, I cut this gold bar in half and it's still humongous.
Yeah, it'll do that for a certain time period. Somewhere outside the claim. Gotcha.
And now it's a necklace. That's a fatty necklace. It's thick.
That's titty.
2 C's. Are you stepping up production over there? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, gonna have to, because there's a lot of dirt that needs to be removed. And
30? What? 34,000?
for what? Your necklace?
What? For that necklace?
Nice, man.
Holy shit. Well, I think I can afford those plans. What do you think?
That should be good. After a while, you're just rolling in the money. Nice. That must have been a lot of gems that actually laid the game out just a little bit.
I already had iron in the back of the truck that I never...
Extra iron. Extra iron. Good.
Heck? Oh, you can just hold the iron in your hand over top the fire pit, and it heats it up. You don't even have to put it in there.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Look at that.
I don't know how I'm holding on to a hot, scalding piece of iron.
Yeah. Does make a difference. Kind of hard to see with the cloutium, but try that. Hey, man, we got a bar in here of what? I got a gold bar in here already. Ah, son of a bitch. Guess I was supposed to make that into a necklace and I never did. Ah,
920 iron is enough for the 4 of those, right?
That's cooled down.
Alright, we'll
Gotta be pretty close to the little fire pit thing. Yeah, it definitely heats up within your hand. That's good.
And you just hover over it.
All this.
As long as it's inside those little heat particles that float off of it, it does it.
I just put that bar in the Cloutium thing and it turned into a little bar of Cloutium. God damn it. Ah. You get more gold, but man, that rips.
You put your gold into the Cloutium and it turned into Cloutium? What?
Yeah. Generally, it just turns into gold. The lesser of the two. That's because there was already some Cloutium already in the melting crucible. That sucked.
I deleted it.
Oh, there goes about 60 grand worth of gold. Whoops.
Oh, get grinding, noob.
Yeah. Oh, it's going. I'm trying to get stuff moving as it's also going. I figure the pipe work I can just tap onto everything.
Well, let me catch up.
There's 30 of them going. They're going. They're doing fine.
Yeah, but when I double again after I double this one, I'm doubling to 32. And then to 64. And then to 128. Now I'll just do intervals of 8. I don't want to lag my game out like you do.
Just keep in mind the flame is only so long.
Yep. Yeah, no, there's 2 parts of it though. There's 2 parts to the claim, so we're good.
Yeah. Then his PC case flies off. Yeah. What the hell was that? Fucking fan just ricocheted off my window. What the hell?
Seriously, these.
But it seems like the opposite. The more the game lags out, the less the CPU, everything has to work. Farmcrack is liking that farming league. Screaming that again. Okay.
Alright, so I need forged iron intake booster, right?
Right, we didn't get the Cloutium, so I have some booster, but nothing at the moment.
It cost 82 credits. Oh my god, that's it. Let me put that in my basket.
There we go. Oh, and FS19? Lazy bastards? Yeah, I thought it would have been on 22. Wow. That's pretty late. Oh well.
Cloutium up the ass.
I mean, 19, they've been doing that for a while. I would get the notifications for it. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm guessing 22? Okay. That'd be great. Guess was wrong. Oh. Come on, Corner Sanders. My mama's right. You're wrong. Oh, they stopped.
I jumped into the lava with all my money.
Nice. Hot lava.
There goes 30k. I just felt bad for you because you lost all your money.
Yeah, it wasn't all of it. I still had an 80 grand bar. So, good.
Oh, so you lied to me. You said you were broke now.
I never said I was broke. I just lost. You misunderstood.
I heard you loud and clear, man.
Check the pod, bitch.
You check the mod, bitch.
You're wrong, kind of bitch.
Man, you're a bitch. Not me. I can't get this damn part off the anvil.
Interesting.
I wish it just kept the iron in there until I wanted to dump it out. Instead of me having to grab it every time. do.
Oh, we can do that. There.
Have you ever stood underneath that giant hammer as it came down?
I wanted to.
I kind of want to, but I kind of don't.
How's it going, Shabrath? Or things? I'm pretty sure it probably just like crash your game or something. Give up some space. The right to put chat on your screen? Yeah, exactly. But I don't need chat on my screen. That's one thing I'm not gonna do.
Don't encourage him to put more shit on his screen, please.
Chat ain't gonna be on my screen. I don't totally see the point why people do that, but if they're watching in full screen mode, then I can see the reason why. But learn that watching the VOD, you're able to read chat anyway. So
yeah, it was for back in the day when there was no chat replay.
Oh, gotcha.
It was really popular back then, but now that there's chat replay
sense.
on VODs, it doesn't matter anymore. Maybe if you're going to upload to YouTube and you want them to have context.
Yeah, that I can see.
But if you're uploading to YouTube, your full stream, they're not interacting with you anyway, except for in comments. So what does it matter if they fucking see chat or not?
Exactly.
That's just the way I look at it.
Alright. Because we're gonna need a lot of money for nukes. A lot of money for nukes.
He's obsessed. Watch out.
Look out! Coming through
Blow
the
your house.
nukes.
Damn it! I just missed the goddamn elevator.
Jump down, you're gonna hurt yourself. What do we need nukes to clear out dirt in South Hope?
Not down, up.
Down, up, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm going back up. I'm done crafting.
Alright.
Oh no! What did I just do to my basket? I turned it upside down. What the fuck? How did I do that?
Well, we did buy a shit ton of pipes though. This thing lags us down to like 4 FPS. Look at that cart. Did do that though. And
my truck is on an angle.
This cart takes me down to about 9 FPS. I just kept loading some in until it seemed good. Already spent probably a cool 100 grand just on pipes and tool bag shit, and have 42 drill sitting at the other claim, so add that into here. This one goes there.
What was the other booster that I could put on the pressure tank?
There's no booster for the pressure tank.
It was something that you said put just before the pressure tank. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Oh shit.
No, it definitely wasn't shit.
No, it's just I have water squirting out everywhere. Uh-oh.
She's squirting.
I got a pressure washer here.
Oh no, I see that.
Yeah, it's mainly because pressure on pressure. Forgot about that. Just a wet one. Yeah, she's a murder.
Oh my god. Banned from Twitch. I'm calling the police.
There we go. Now there's water going to him.
Oh, I smacked a rock going full speed. That spun me around.
There.
Spin me right round like a record, baby, right round. Who remembers that meme?
Trying to build it as it's working.
Me too.
Actually, that
I'm
pressure
rich.
vessel. that way. Yeah, because that's going to be. Now that we have that all connected. Not too concerned that these aren't super set. Pressure wise and whatnot. Enough for the drills. Now we get for the next line. Cannabis. So
I found the fish turning point. Where you can sell your fish. Your shrimp.
fish for money too, but I know you don't want to fish. Fuck fish.
This is not a fishing game. It's an water engineering game.
Yep.
I want to put a nuke in this cave where the relics go. See if I can blow the wall open with it.
Well, the downfall is you have to place it in order to get the logic switch on it to activate it. So if you can't place stuff, then it's happening.
Oh,
That's
I'll
the
place
downfall.
it.
But it would be cool if you could get it to go off, though. Yeah. Oh. Like a big stamping press room. Alright, so put an elbow there. Hey, we got an elbow. Funny how the hissing just stops. Yeah, the hissing must be the difference between the cloutium pressure going into the iron pressure. That's my guess. Alright, so now we have room for drill. Put you up there.
It's weird that I have to hit rotate to get all these things in there.
Yep. I wondered how they were going to be as well. You know, want that in there just yet?
Doesn't make sense because it's in the same block space.
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh, dude, those improve the speed of my belts huge.
Oh yeah. Anything that's connected onto it will boost it.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with my belt speed anymore. Oh, doggy, she going bang. Yeah, that's definitely worth if you only have the ability to do the iron ones.
Yep.
100% do them. Because now my line's not backed up. And now I feel like I can add more drills without killing my game.
Oh yeah. Well, I've got 30 running. It's doing fine. We had more running last stream, but I didn't save for some reason, even though I pressed save. And even saved and exited as well.
Oh, man. Oh, I just gotta get 2,400 more iron so I can double this again. even with spending the iron I just spent, I have 864. Now I'm definitely just gonna let this go burn this morning. That's huge.
That's what she said. Sorry. Had to, is there. Oh, she definitely did, yeah. Life story. That's usually when it's like, well, I've had bigger. Really? You have, huh? Okay. So. And let's see. So basically I have these windows here to lengthen out for this way. Did do it the other way, but we ran into the end of the claim there, so we know we can only go so far, and people went up another level and everything. So yeah. Really seeing more of the iron ones. Shit everywhere and it's fine. Grab some from here. Again, doesn't really matter. This is just get stuff going. Yeah, there's well. Gotcha, EJ. Exactly. That has a feel I want.
Sucks to be you.
Tag it. Thank you. Or you could say it's like, oh, you've had bigger? Okay, and you're with me. Yeah, that's, yeah. Evidently that didn't work out too well for you, huh? You treated him like shit like you're treating me like shit. Okay, yeah, that's really getting you far, isn't it? Most of them learn after a while it's better to have some than nothing at all. Depends what they want or don't want. Can't read your mind. That would be
that harvester. It's pissing me off. Every time I pick it out, another one shows up. So it's like, fuck it.
Yeah, a lot of times with dirt chunks, you just have to leave them there. I have the same thing on mine. Certain spots. Every now and then a dirt clump will land here in the corner. Actually, I haven't got it in a while. Crazy. It happens.
This is nutty.
Cart of T-pipes, cart of straight pipes. We do have a cart of elbows as well. I just didn't grab it when I was back at the other claim. That for a little while. Thought I'd get to that, so that's bad. Now, lengthen that out some.
Okay, now it's getting retarded, because now it's like every other clump is just like thud, 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 thud. Does it only do that with the tier 1? Like,
Actually, is it in the harvester or on top?
It's in the hopper on the top of it.
Okay.
Where it grinds it?
I have them on mine as well. I think.
Drives me nuts.
Don't
Drives
know.
me nuts. Can't handle it, man.
No, I don't have them on mine. There could just be tier 1 stuff. Okay.
That's gonna make me want to change this thing real fast.
Now, when you do, the output's 90 degrees from the water inlet.
I know.
Okay. And weren't you getting pissed like I did the other day?
I have
That was real fun.
the ability to change how I'm doing things if I need to.
Good. That's good.
I left my stairs are right next to the thing, so I can just take out the stairs, put a pipe over into it on that side, and then change up my platform a little bit, and I'll be good.
Okay.
Not a big change.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you stupid rocks. Stop it.
Yelling at them is not going to make any difference.
Throwing this thing in the river might.
Well, I got an extra T1 harvester here if you want. You can have 2 issues of the same shit.
No thanks. I'll pass.
That'll make you happier.
No, it'll make me rage quit.
Oh, pressure out.
How much gold do we have again already? Are you serious? I already have 321. Okay.
There you go. Good amount, man. My gold bar is 180,000. I've gained 100,000. I've fried that 60,000 bar.
Checking my iron real quick. 1,000. We're almost halfway there.
Elbow. There's a T-pipe. Alright.
Yeah, I made sure the way I constructed this, I didn't have to change any machinery layouts with the changing of the harvester. I just have to change platforms, which whoopie-doo. Oh, darn.
Yeah. Hard save, at least try to. Need a more viewing, I guess. We're good. Alright. That's there, so these need to be T-pipes. There. That works.
Nope, getting dark. Gotta sleep. Sleep, Matt, sleep. We can't see you.
Wrong game. I never sleep in this game now that the game was turned up. That's so much more
hate that
useful.
shit. I hate that shit in other games where it's like, I get it, you're streaming and you want your viewers to see,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it kind of like ruins the ambiance of the game, having to sleep
Yeah.
all the time.
Well, the immersion. I get it, but
My immersion.
after a while, I just want to be able to see shit.
Yeah, I tried doing the gamma thing, man. It's too bleached out for me. I can't do that. And I definitely noticed a difference too, looking at your stream and looking at my game. I'm like, this
But it's even more whitewashed on mine because OBS makes it dark. So
oh,
it's
that's true.
it's actually a lot whiter.
You're
here.
mixing pipes, sir. I don't like this.
Copy.
You
To
need
show
all
you
cloud
how
with
whitewashed it is. Hydroneer general chat. It's loaded.
You're a general chat. You're a general chat.
So that's how much more whitewashed it is.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty close to what I'm seeing on stream on my end, at least.
Yeah. Don't want to see shit, I flush it straight away. Exactly, man. Whatnot, whatnot. Alright, so to go from there, so we need a elbow here. Left that there. Now, more of a guesswork of where things were supposed to. I'm not concerned what pipes are what, it's just the stuff's pipe there. Oh, now we got a pressure system. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, chill out. I'm not helping. It's still spitting everywhere. Chill out, man. Oh, God. Ooh, doggy. I broke it.
Is there a reason why you went with a pressure vessel into every single one of yours? Isn't that a little overkill?
It makes sure that they're all going to be at the same pressure. Oh shit, it's still, oh, it's over here.
I mean, I guess.
There it is.
Holy shit, dude.
Ooh, that's a lot of water.
You are shooting water everywhere. What fucking lord.
That's what happens when you have a loop in your water system. That was crazy. Whoops.
Shooting water out of places where I'm confused where it's even getting water from.
That's the thing, it wasn't getting any water, it was recirculating itself. That's the issue. Because they've showed it on a little video in their Discord. They're like, okay, now we're going to make a... I don't know if he said anything or not, but it's like, and here's a pressure system, and I'm going to disconnect the water from the line, and yeah, we don't get a water pressure. So get fucked. Because it was in a constant loop, so it didn't matter that I killed the water pressure. I even turned the water off. That didn't matter. And we're gonna need some more windows. That's a
I
juicy.
guess my next upgrade after I get a shit ton of these drills and where money just keeps flowing in like crazy
Blackville.
is Cloutium piping and all that shit. We'll get this all upgraded
That's better.
after I get like 40 or, you know, 60 or however many fucking drills.
Yeah.
80. We'll get it all upgraded. All that time before I have to check it. And then we'll be good.
Yeah.
Go
Don't need
do
that
something
there.
else until fun stuff comes out for the game.
Yeah.
Onyx is a 7 weight, 1700.
Although we don't have there.
I'm gonna start planning the next row of drills. It'll be drill. I'll have to do pipe behind it. It might be more efficient. I'm trying to think because I can do T-pipes underneath the conveyor belts I have here and face the drills the other way, but then I have to add conveyor belts in front of those set. But that might be more efficient space-wise than facing another set towards this, because then I don't have gaps where pipes have to run behind units. All the pipes will be covered up, except for the first row will be covered up with conveyor belts. So it'll be drill, conveyor belts, drill, conveyor belts, drill, conveyor belts, instead of drill, conveyor belt, drill, pipes, drill, conveyor belt. Oh, and you can't even back-to-back drills like that because you can't. There's no way of having a 4-way pipe.
Nope. No 4 ways.
So it's the most efficient to not have other side. Like if you're doing my style where you're just building on the ground, it's more efficient to just have the drills, conveyor belts, because you're not wasting any space. Because you'd have to have 2 rows of pipes the other way that aren't even being utilized for anything but delivering water.
Right.
If I put T-junctions underneath these conveyor belts, I can have another drill facing other conveyor belts on the other side of them by using the same water as the water for the conveyor belts. Now this is all assuming you don't want to go overboard and do pressure chambers into every single one of your things. If you're going to do it that way, you're going to want to do it the more space loss way.
Yeah.
I'm more going for maximum number of drills on just the regular tier 1 dirt and not worrying about pressure chambers except for where I need to boost my conveyor belts.
Right.
But I'd have to turn this all off to be able to do the changeover, because I'd have to change all these 3 pipes to T-junctions.
No, you don't have to really turn it all off. You just have to take one out, put one in, take one out, shake it all about. Get all funky.
I'd have to cut drills off for sure, because I don't want them pumping dirt out while I'm working on the conveyor belt pipeline. But I'm not ready to put more drills in yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Just all depends how you want to do stuff, that's all.
Ooh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. There's no T-junction of a conveyor belt either, though, is there? Or a three-way, yeah, T-junction conveyor belt. There isn't, is there?
There really isn't a need for a three-way belt.
Well, there is when you're thinking of doing what I'm thinking about doing.
What you can do is have...
Oh, I can just change it to a straight. No, I can't, because the bars are in the way.
You can have two verticals on either side of a conveyor belt, and that will feed basically two lines from left and right to a line that's going, say, east and west, or a line that's going north and south. That's a way to make, say, a 3 or 4-way belt. How we've gotten around a 3-way joining belt. You know,
Yeah,
a T-belt per se. Yeah.
The other way is just snaking them.
Yeah. But you want the dirt to spend the least amount of time on the belt as possible.
Yeah.
Unless they were able to patch that, then you're good. Yeah.
They really need a T-junction belt. It's like the one piece that they're missing. Because then at this corner, I could have stuff coming from this way, stuff coming from this way. I mean, yeah, I could put a vertical and have it just dump onto the belt. That'll look ghetto as hell, but it'll work.
Yeah, it was easy. But everything went up from one end, but that's also what as well. Fine. Pressure vessels, and I think that over here.
I'll deal with this for right now anyway. I'm not. Oh my god, there's so much dirt built up in my fucking harvester. This piece of shit.
Use a magnet, and that will pull those dirt chunks up all at once for you. You drop them in, and then you get a bunch of resources. Great.
I don't have a magnet.
Up your ass to the store and grab yourself a magnet, you'll be all good to go.
If it's not at this store over here by me, I ain't gonna get one.
Nope.
I ain't driving anywhere to get a damn magnet.
That's why I was kind of bummed at times, like, fuck, I forgot the magnet again. I was just there. Fuck me.
All the way over at the other fucking place, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I ain't going over there unless I need to go over there. I'll hand pick them out until I'm ready to go over there.
Yeah, 3080 Ti, you'll be there in like 1 minute and back.
I'm not playing them. That has nothing to do with the speed of getting over there.
I know. I figured that'd be the meme by now. You know,
My
fucking 3090,
Ti
man. And I'll be there in like 2 seconds. It's like, that don't mean shit.
My 3080
know.
Ti only. It has never done a game in its life. They don't know what games are.
Games, all I know is Bitcoin.
Ethereum and Bitcoin, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just went past the store. I just left Ember Cradle and I just went past the store with the magnet.
Pick me one up.
So in that amount of time, you'll be on your way back with a magnet. And that's not even driving with a truck, that's just running.
I'm not getting a magnet.
I'd help you with flipping out over the dirt in your harvester.
Or I'll just fucking upgrade the piece of shit and get rid of the goddamn
Yep,
thing.
you need 100 Cloutium for the T2 harvester.
Alright, let's go.
So that'll
I'm sure I
help
got
you.
that by now.
That's right. Kurt was down here.
How much do I have?
And there's all the corner pieces. Way more than we need.
Fuck! I've only got 53.
Oh man. You need more drills, bitch. That's all there is, right? More drills, more Cloudium. That's how it works. how it
But I
works.
only have 1,500 iron right now. I gotta get 2,400 before I get more runes.
Dark mining town, Bridgeport. It's funny, at 19 FPS to 36, it looks quite smooth on the game. That
Fucking, I'm
quick
grabbing
syncing.
my money.
It's that quick sync encoder I'm using, yeah. Sure.
We're gonna go shopping.
Weird.
We're going shopping, Matt.
And that's when I get into the teens.
I'm not doing anything over here but watching shit pour into my shit anyway, so I'm just gonna go shopping. I'm gonna buy Cloutium everything. I'm gonna get over there and I'm like, seeing as much money as I have right now, fuck! I can afford the Cloutium intake pipe and that's it. Fuck. Not mistaken, it should be in here.
There we go.
No.
Of course.
Here.
This way then.
Water
Alright.
pressure gauge.
Now we have.
Holy. Oh, those aren't even that bad. Cloutium pipes aren't that bad at all.
No.
I expect them to be more pricey than that.
200 something.
I'm gonna buy another map.
Alright. So, that nice hodgepodge mix match. Need some pressure vessels.
Fishing pole,
Vessels.
tier 2 shovel. Some dynamite.
But
Magnet on a stick. Really?
well, it's deep.
I don't need anything else here at all. I mean, eventually I'll need these Cloutium pipes, but... God, even the intake pipe's not that bad. We might be upgrading the Cloutium pipes here pretty soon. At this rate. Because that speeds up current production a little bit. And the better... I just stole the magnet on a stick and it yelled at me and it jump scared me. I'm gonna steal the table. I stole the table so I could delete it because I accidentally grabbed the table and stole the magnet.
Do that a lot.
Alright,
All
I'm
the
gonna buy my
tools.
throne while I'm here too. Buy this golden bust of a head too for 1,200 credits. Yeah, I can actually afford that throne. That's pretty fucking crazy. I can afford the better bed. I don't know why he would buy any of this shit, but especially this cactus. But I need to choose throne.
All
You really
depends
can't.
how you want to do
Is this
stuff.
safe? Is this safe, like, usable? Like, I don't think you can actually get shit in that.
You store your bars in there. Bars.
Oh yeah, like I'm gonna just pour metal bars out to throw in a fucking safe.
Yeah. Keep them nice and
Well-
organized. Now that's a
Keeping
pile
them
of fucking
liquid
coal.
till I need them keeps them nice and organized.
Yeah.
Now I can see if you're like auto smelting, like at a certain interval, like every 1,000 I'm gonna auto smelt a bar,
Yeah.
and I can see it, but I don't know. I'll get there eventually. I'll have gold
And
bars.
it just all
laying
depends
over
how you
the
want to
place.
do stuff. That's all.
I'm gonna build a house out of gold bars.
Go.
The way I'm doing it.
Zing zing. Kind
I'll
of.
have you know, this magnet on a stick broke my bank. Cost $34,000 credits.
Oh, you got the neodymium magnet on the stick. Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Things will get you. You gotta put your hand between these two strong-ass rare earth magnets. Like, no.
This thing does not work as great as it said it does.
It's better than 1 by 1. All it is. Alright. Only has card. Collect anything from that by accident? Grabbed onto it.
Oh shit! I just grabbed onto a fucking piece of gold and threw it out of my... Oh, and a bunch of iron. Whoops. Probably not a good tool for me to be using around here.
Yeah, turn it all off would be better. And or just go at it at a certain angle and you'll be good.
Nope, one at a time is better. I don't have to worry about grabbing everything. I gave your magnet a shot, I don't like it. This piece of junk out of here.
Patience,
Threw it
brother.
in the river.
Patience.
I threw it in the river. It's gone.
All patience, man.
Oh. Sweet sound of plunk, 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 sizzle, sizzle, plunk, sizzle, plunk, 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 plunk.
Alright, there's a lag fest. I'm already outside the buy area.
Oh, what are you doing? No, dude. No, why do you do that to yourself?
Because it's easier than just buying 5, then put it over there, then buy 5.
Crazy, dude.
There we go.
I'd rather buy things at 8 at a time. I don't know. I'd rather just increment small increments instead of crazy ass lag.
Moment of lag, and I'm good.
A moment? You mean a few minutes? Oh my god, you can barely, you can't even steer yourself out of the goddamn place.
I'm steering at about 10 o'clock on the joystick.
Oh my god.
I'll just come around the back. That's it. Probably easier to drop it off then. That's not what I want. Grab the cart and go that way.
Fuck, I did it again. I should not be trusted with this fucking magnet.
There we go. You see my pile of tools?
No, I didn't. I'm not looking. I'm trying to look for iron that I flung off my platform. Alright, I think I got it all. Surprise. Wait, did something really just land in my water over here? I heard something go kaboom.
Maybe.
What would be landing down here? Nothing should be falling off. Oh, maybe it was just me getting in and out of the water.
Could be.
Yeah, I think it was. Footsteps. Alright, I really am throwing the magnet in the river. Bye, magnet. I tried you out. I don't like you.
Lack of patience, man.
No, the problem is it's a radius and it throws shit everywhere.
That was perfect.
It's not what I point at like I expected it to be. It's this giant radius around me.
Better than one at a time. That's all it was.
It was actually not pulling it out of the harvester unless I got in the harvester.
Right.
With it off. And then it was pulling shit off my belt and throwing it out in the river below me.
That's always nice.
It wasn't better than one at a time.
Oh shit. I was jumping and it started saving. I'm like, and we crashed. It's just saving. Crazy shit. Alright, pressure vessels. Up. Released, it'll be 180% or whatever from the tap, which is crazy because it's not actually 100 because it is a Cloutium tap inlet with actually now 4 Cloutium pressure vessels. That's an iron one. What? I thought it was
1700 of 24.
So that was all Cloutium. Oh well. Oh, that one is.
You couldn't afford all Cloutium up there? You just iron?
I can now. I had 360 Cloutium at the time when I got all the boosters. We have 119 Cloutium at the moment. Getting there. One nugget I didn't make. Be quick on the draw. My gold is 230,000.
Holy shit.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Sell it off. Go blow some more shit up.
Yeah, that'd be about 10 nukes. That's actually not bad. Think about
the logic stuff doesn't. How does the logic stuff work? Because it doesn't look like it takes water.
Electrical impulse, I imagine. That's all I can think of. I don't have a true answer.
Where does it get that power from? Does it tap into a pipe? I don't know.
Static electricity? I don't know. I don't have the answer for that one. I never dealt with the logic stuff, so having to buy one actually for the compressor to get it to work before the one patch. Yeah.
I kind of want to just go grab something logic real quick.
Yeah, go mess with stuff. But now it works.
I have to keep...
Onyx is 120 weight on Onyx for 30,000 just for that.
Uh-oh, we're almost out of water. Hang on.
There is a generator? Gotcha. My Ruby is 1,560 weight. That's insane. Haven't done the Ruby in quite some time. Oh, chunk of dirt. Getting out. We need more windows, so I have to use a cart. Windows. Piece of pipe. Alright, we'll close that in and then we'll get our drills back here. Buds, how's it going, man? Set up as well. Currently sitting on a 2 mil iron bar that is 180 in weight. Awesome. Crazy nice. I mean, if we needed a generator to basically throw a switch to launch a nuke, then we would need a generator. Blue Raven, how's it going? Heidi as well. Your day's been good and well. Same with you there, buds. Logic smelter, yeah, that might need the generator. That I could see.
Yeah, I'm not doing the smelter. I'm just looking at the.
Yeah, I've done a few nukes and kind of interesting. Some money's here. Oh fuck yeah, buddy. Ah, shit! I still have a card here that didn't take with me.
I'm gonna buy a nuke and come onto your claim.
Oh god. rips everything into scrap metal.
Yeah, just blow all your shit up.
So for those that haven't been here for 10 hours, show you what we've done to South Hope. Nukes now destroy relics as of... Oh, that's beautiful. That was kind of like the benefit that they didn't destroy nukes. But I know what the reward is unless he has changed it. So. How to increase... Imagine you're saying Cloutium. Cloutium is a funny way of spelling. But you just get more production and you'll get more over time. Yeah, 3 drill and Cloutium extremely rare for you. Yep, that's same as it is for everybody. More drills, get more pressure on your harvester, get more yield out of your dirt, basically. Yeah, we done boomed a hole all the way down here. I kind of expected the nukes to be a little bit more blast radius, but compared to the barrel of dynamite,
Where's the generator?
it's a lot bigger. Yeah. We got a Generaptor.
I don't see no generator.
Well, there used to be one. But my goal is to want to try and recreate my big funnel that I made here. And in order to do that, I have to get very far down into the ground. Say if I want 1,000 drills, as they call them now, I'm going to have to start down there. And I'm going to have to clear out a lot of dirt. Not worried about the relics. I know what the reward is. So, that's fine. The rake, I agree with folks wanting a toggle to where it's always moving dirt down versus automatically changing between down or up. That could help immensely. I'd clear it all out with the rake. That's fine. It's a lot better than the freaking pickaxe. But the pickaxe, tier 2 pickaxe, only goes down to tier 2 dirt, which is where we were at side of the claim there. Tier 3 dirt is right here. This is cleared out with T2 with the tier 2 pickaxe. So having something that only does a certain tier is kind of nice, but obviously you can get a nice line go from there, so it's nice. Ben was in electrical store as a few days ago, so it should still be there unless you took it out in a recent update. That's a good wonder.
I'm in the logic store right now. There's no generator here.
Gotcha.
Unless you have a specific location that I'm supposed to look at, I don't see it.
Got a bunch of smelters and everything else to do everything else here, but I don't think girls can quite go into art. Tried it with stuff already in it and didn't really like it too much.
hooked into cable hooks.
Word
Held.
Ditton isn't really spelled that way. It's D-I-N-T.
Weight reader.
Didn't.
Counter. TNT.
Crazy word to spell. I'm having trouble remembering how to spell it. But it's not D-I-T-T-E-N. I know that. I think it actually might be 2 D. D-I-D-N apostrophe T. Diddens. Gotta remember. Obviously the drills kind of don't really go in there all too well, so I have to truck those. But Windows can.
I guess I can't do anything logic because I don't have a generator. Great.
No, you can do stuff without the generator. Buds was basically mentioning that quite an extensive setup, and he doesn't have a generator, and he's got logic all over the fucking place, so do it. The only thing that I guess needed the generator was a smelter. And
yeah, I guess I'm confused by... I thought the weight reader would just look at an item and give you a weight of what that is. But it says as things pass in front of it, it calculates weight. And that is not what I was wanting.
were you thinking for the smelters?
For the
smelter
buckets
pots.
or the pool. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the picture that we saw earlier.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound like that's how it works.
Well, someone got it to work that way.
Where a resource enters in front, passes the cumulative weight reading. But unless I empty out all the buckets and then feed the thing in front of it again, it's not going to be accurate. Because it's not counting the weight of what's in the smelter stuff, it's only counting the weight of the gems that drop in front of it.
Well, they were in the thousands range, so it's obviously more than the gems that are passing in front of it.
Yes, but it's cumulative. It keeps adding. Every time one of them drops, it adds that weight to the total.
That would make sense.
I mean, fuck it, I'll buy one. They're only 600. So if I don't have a generator, I don't need a cable, right? It just sits there. Theoretically. Right?
In a way, yeah. I haven't done much with the logic stuff, so my knowledge on it is nil.
We're buying one. We're buying one and trying it. Because if there's not a generator, there's no reason for a cable. In my mind, unless I want to communicate with something else, which I don't. I just want the readout.
Yeah.
We'll go try it. If that's the way it works, we'll come back.
So the cable would be to set it to trigger an action. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I just want the readout.
You can then set it to every 300 weight. It triggers the auto smelter to smelt a bar. Okay.
Yeah,
That
I figured that. Like, if I wanted to do that, but I'm not doing auto smelters, so nope.
Yeah. There we go.
I just want a rough idea of how much weight is in my smelting pot without having to dip the smelting pot and check the weight of the bar at the scale.
Yeah.
I can just go, okay, well, I got 4,800 in there now. Great. That's enough to go buy 32 more fucking things. Yeah.
Now, see, what's the crazy thing is, I have all those windows that took like 2 trips on the truck or whatever just to get over here in a cart. Oh yeah, I have all these windows in the cart here, still at 60 FPS. Doing great. I put a quarter of these windows in the truck, and it's fucking lowrider. Something wrong with the truck at the moment, then.
So how does this sit?
It literally was like inches off the ground, maybe half a foot or so. But it was dragging ass, man. Dragging this? No, dragging the ass. All the ass. And I got the fast wooden cart, so it's about the same speed of running.
Which way do I place it?
That's why I was kind of wondering if I could put the drills into the cart or not. That'd be great. Basically took 14,000 iron and bought drills. So 14,000 divided by 300 equals how many drills we bought. Whatever that number worked out to.
I don't know what side of it does the reading.
They're working on the collision detection issues with the items in carts and trucks. Okay, cool. Currently, Windows is the only thing really that doesn't cause an issue. You stack a bunch of it into the cart. Yeah, that's a definite. I'll agree with that.
What was that noise? Oh god, my fucking harvester's puking dirt everywhere.
Oh, got the Taco Bell ripped. Oh my god.
It does, man. Why does this tier 1 harvester do this? This is stupid.
I'm sure they're going to work on that too. I don't care how my letters look. I know there is a gap. I don't. There's fine.
Alright, back to figuring this thing out.
Can't really launch you over a different spot. All those tool bags were for the other claim, but the amount of money that the nukes were basically costing and needing to be done were gonna need a lot of money, so I don't want to redo everything in a sense there. If I can just do it once and up there. So I figure might as well just come back here, and plus the 9 hours from the previous stream did never saved, so I'm gonna have to redo stuff bitty bit. That's fine.
Wait. Now what happened? Oh. Filter broke.
There. There we go. Down. There we go. You posted a picture there, they'll run. Take pictures during the daytime would be a lot better. That's an angled one, don't. Sure why everyone's in a love of dark screenshots, but it happens. And on this thing. That's the card. Window. Reads what goes past it. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Picture doesn't really help, but appreciate it. Video, yeah. Or just saying it reads what goes past it.
I mean, I got it to work, but it's jank as fuck.
Yeah. Well, the picture that we saw, it wasn't perfect. And there wasn't a lot of detail either.
The picture we saw, it looked like it was reading downwards, but
Right.
the LCD was still horizontal. It doesn't work that way.
Right. What I'm guessing is they may have had another reader on top.
I'm trying to get it to reset with the button on top, but...
So here's a picture that we saw, guys, of what we were talking about. So... Actually, on the left, I see a little reader right there. But not on the other three, I guess.
My hammer.
Interesting.
There's my hammer.
So yeah. I understand what it is, though, Rod. I'm just keep up with me. The other ones don't seem to have that. Interesting. Weird, but yeah. Just use a single cable with a logic reader sideways on the cable. Yep, that sounds like what they have there. Definitely interesting.
How do you reset it? With a button on top, maybe?
Maybe. If there was something green that they're placing up there, back up a notch so you can see the whole picture. Yeah, there's nothing connected into it, so it's just two pieces unless there's stuff behind it.
Yeah,
also connecting up to it.
They just have the readers up top. What they're doing is they're flipping the LCD screen on it from below where you don't see it anymore. I get what they're doing now. I don't know how to reset it though, so we're gonna have to figure that out.
The only thing I'm confused on is this part over here. Unless you can just attach it onto it, but I don't really see a spot for the other ones that have that. Weird. I do see the wires coming out into it. It's just the other one's logic reader display. Okay.
Yeah. So the right-hand side, that little thing hanging off of it, is the LCD screen that's built into the thing.
Oh, okay.
They're just doing a logic cable upward to get the reading out of it up there instead.
Yeah, that's not a worry there, but there's something on the left side here, right here, that the other ones don't have. That's what I'm kind of wondering about.
Left side.
Yeah, here.
Oh, I think they just probably put something to cap off the...
Because there's nothing on the other ones.
Oh, that might be their reset switch for all of them. Because it looks like there's a cable running behind
It's just
them.
an input panel. They may use that to zero it out. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess it connects onto it somehow. Unless it's coming around the corner or something to hook up to this spot here. It's just weird because this one's not turned because the readout is there. And there's a little spot up here too, so maybe it's just placed there and it just looks like it's connected to this, which could be just weird. It makes it look, because of the angle of the photo, it makes it look like it's connected to it, which might not be.
It's connected to the wire behind them. It's a reset toggle.
Okay, I see, yeah. And then that's linked to all of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, without more pictures, it's kind of hard to know.
What I'm wondering is if I can throw the bar past it if it'll read the entire bar's weight.
No, that
So
could
it's-
work.
That way, I can have the total of what's even in there. Just stop my machine entirely.
Gotcha,
You know what I'm
buds.
saying? Pull the bar out, throw the bar past it, and hopefully it adds onto it.
Right. Hello, tools. Wonder why the game got quiet. It kept running. Alright, so
And I might just do buttons on the front of each one of them because I don't empty them all at the same time.
right. Closed again, so that's
We're gonna try that, in fact.
just
1, 2, 3.
it'll read the bar? Okay. Be nice. I would assume it would, you know, it's supposed to read weights. How do they know that you're just not having your bars go down a conveyor belt? You like to count all your bars. Weight is weight. Here's what shape it's in, really. Technically.
And then this logic reader display, I need 4 of those.
That was all the windows? Oh, man. I guess so. Damn, we need more windows. To the store. Normal one? Nope, that's me. Flop it, I mean loop it, just adds the numbers, okay. Slow down on your typing, your spelling will be a little bit better. You have lots of time, man. Makes it easier for the streamer to read if try to make sure stuff is good. We can understand some choppy English, but for really small words it tends to get a little difficult. Then you know.
I don't understand what he means by looping it. I don't know. I wouldn't loop it in the first place. It'd be a little weird.
Crunch. So sounds like I'm in the press room, stamping out metal. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Like, oh my god. But deaf, you hear too much of that shit. Without the proper protection, yeah, you will go down. Alright, so
Wait a minute.
most part, can add in some of the drills. I'm in down there too.
Waste.
And go to work.
Still only.
I know we're gonna have to replace a certain row because of how the drills add, and sure
Is there a way
one
to
side's unlocked
see
and
that?
go. Alright.
I'm still confused. They
No.
must have a horizontal wire?
Up there. It's interesting.
I'll figure it out. I'm gonna figure out Minecraft Redstone. I can figure out this weird shit.
Yeah. There we go. Now we can. Lots of stuff.
You know what I would do with this logic stuff if we were in the same map?
Switch my shit around.
No. So there's a greater than or equal to logic gate thing.
Yeah.
I would make it to where if you had greater than or equal to, like, let's say 1 million items past a sensor, right? Or 1 million weight of a certain gem past a sensor, then a nuke would go off. Just evaporate it all.
A secret nuke buried in
Yep.
chunk of dirt piled on top of it.
Yep. You'd never see it. And then
Hey
boom,
mate, you had 1 million iron yet? Almost. Alright, you'll know it when you are.
I rigged a special surprise for you to celebrate the occasion.
Like, what do you mean I'm gonna know it? Oh my god. Check your switches. He's unsabotaged the shit out of it.
Oh, you know, it's funny. I forgot to buy the other fucking things. God damn it.
You know what it feels like to forget something? It's like, I was just there. I forgot my shopping list.
Yeah, I gotta go back. I think I forgot them. I don't remember. I'm just rigging up one right now anyway, so if I forgot it, I forgot it.
Yeah. As I thought.
Eh?
One more past this and get to the claim. That's what I thought. Bud and sugar. There is the edge.
Killing one of my crucibles, no.
Come around this way. Dude, the store for someone.
God damn it.
Oh, good morning, dude. Sun's coming up.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm from Australia. There is no sun here.
1090 lux outside. Cloudy. Cast. Forecast or shade. It's morning. .30 in the morning. It's a rain forecasted. Goes. 4 cents each. 4 coins each. We have monies. $15,000 worth of windows ought to do it.
Oh, sweet! It stopped itself. No? You don't want to reset?
This is so much better than the fucking palette. So much better.
Okay. That's weird. It doesn't want to reset. Does it only reset when something passes in front of it?
Don't know.
$2,598. Oh yeah, I guess so. Sweet. Yeah, let's go get 3 more of those things and we'll get them all set up. Since one of my filters is broken, it's the perfect time to do that.
Fix your filter and then go do it.
Nah, I want it turned off. I want it turned off so I can have them all start at the right number.
Gotcha. Alright.
Too bad you can't convert that into value.
I'm
Sure, there might be a way. If you figure out how much one weight is, there might be a way to do some math logic with it to convert it into value.
Right. But then you have to... Well, no, the value is value no matter what the weight is. The value is going to be tied to the weight. I was thinking, like, if it's bigger resources from, say, deeper dirt, but then the value would still be equal to its weight, so... Actually, it was kind of quicker to get there and back without the truck. It hurt for the wind. Jump over things and go through tighter areas that you normally do. With
I still have 30,000 credits.
So if you get the fast wooden cart, you're good. Kinda.
I wish I had the ambition to actually be one of the builder types of people, because like I could think of making a base to where, you know, your stuff comes in to crucibles sitting in your base, and you're just sitting there watching your screen spin up on wait and just sitting there. And everything's automated.
What you want to do, you know?
Yeah, I don't have the ambition of doing that shit though.
Or float your cookie.
I don't want my cookies floating at all.
Don't eat Cookie Crunch? That's good shit, man.
Nope, I don't eat cereal at all. It's all fucking cardboard trash.
Alright,
There's
now
no nutritional value whatsoever.
Although Honey Nut Cheerios are pretty damn good, I'm just saying. Nutritious too. Did hard stuff, but yeah.
It used to be cool.
Close the
when
box
I
where
was
the,
a kid.
the pizza comes in. That's good for you too.
Yeah. Cook that bad boy up.
Yeah. We had pizza at this little place in Oberlin, and even the people that work there are like, yeah, the box tastes better. I'm like, oh my god. That's just bad. Your cardboard box that your pizza's in tastes better than your fucking pizza. God, jeez.
Don't go there. Whatever you fucking do, I hope you didn't spend your money there.
Ember just passed throw you in the crafting and ice on. What do you mean there's outrun? Sorry, man. Sure what you're meaning. Straight, but sure what you're meaning. That thing auto saves it. Everything is stopped and you think the game just crashed.
Hey, your game just crashed.
There's story there.
And your life just crashed.
Just down on the anvil. Okay. Pass through the. Okay, gotcha. I was assuming it would because if it made you a pancake, that would be pretty crazy.
Made you a pancake.
Yeah, because you're asking what would happen if you stood when the hammer crafted something. Right?
Oh. Oh, did you actually try it?
Imagine.
Well, that's just silly.
Yes.
These buttons orientations are weird.
There we go.
Whoever coded this button, I want to murder them. Not really.
This out. Yeah, there we go.
How do I get this to line up? This is silly. Oh my god, just take my fucking button. Got it.
Kind of. Now we can get up on there. Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Yay.
Now we're losing dirt.
Touch my buttons. Ooh, my button. So I have the readouts facing the side where I'm going to be tending to the fucking dirt pile up in the fucking T1 harvester. So I don't have to go around the other side to check anything. Fucking lazy.
There we go. That's better. I can basically run past here and fuck up here. Nah. Alright. Set for late.
I'm glad I don't have severe OCD. Because these cables, you can place them in 4 different orientations because of the 4 different color wires.
Oh wow.
And I just placed 2 of them in 2 different orientations. Flying fuck.
Like you on the floors on Icarus and the ceilings and shit. And what? Right? What? Don't know what you're talking about. Big English.
No, I literally didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
You cut out or I did.
Like the floors on Icarus.
Oh, that's a little bit different.
The
Those are
pattern
actually
of the floors.
That's a little different.
And we stopped. I like things going in nice patterns as well too, and when it's offset, it just makes it not look right, you know. Like,
You don't look right.
But-
Oh, sick bird.
but defense, it's not going to be there forever. The mission's we're gonna be done with it in like 3 days anyway. So, whatever. There's.
Pretty much.
So it's just kind of like, all right, well, just do it to get it done and make her happy and get the hell out of there.
Make her happy. Slip her a little winky.
Happy wife, happy life. No wife, happy life. That's that one. But damn
Yeah,
that.
try that one.
Wife, more money.
God, why do
happier
these
than
things
I-
gotta be so tricky to place? Gotta remember to get my hammer tool so I don't accidentally remove any of this shit. That would suck, because that would fuck my counters all up.
Possibly.
Come on, just let me place it. There we go. Hammer time. Oh, oh.
Now that don't date yourself at all, no.
Shh. All the kids think it's cool these days. They play it on the radio again.
Yeah. Well, we've always said you wait long enough, the shit that we grew up with get cool again. Maybe. Just depends what is being talked about. Basically, commercial on TV displaying End Your WK music is one hit wonder. I think it's got a party hard or something like that. And I'm like, oh, really? I was at a venue and they couldn't give that CD away. Literally, the whole day they had like 20 CDs available. At the end, they still had 20 CDs. Nobody would take it. I'm like, you know, he was okay for that period of time and then wasn't. Like, okay, well, sucks. Bummer, dude. Like Nickelback, you know, not a bad band, but a lot of people didn't think so. Okay.
No, dude, the hate with Nickelback is a fucking meme.
That's what I was wondering.
People are just stupid.
Like, I thought their music was okay. You know? The time period, alright. About it.
Well, I did it.
Got it going?
Yep.
Nice.
I have sadly only 378 of the Cloudium.
Probably 378. That's good.
Only.
Hey, you can buy a T2 drill now. One.
I don't want a T2 drill. I want a fucking T2 harvester.
That's only 100, so go get it. It's only 100 Cloutium.
It's true.
Cloutium, yeah.
Cloudium.
The clouds. Clouds going to be with the sausages, yeah. Ah, shit. Ah, okay. Wait a minute. The sausages and sauerkrauts, yeah. Oh, you mean that clouds? Yeah, that's krauts. That clouds. Oh, fucking shit. I ordered Cloutium and I get this bio metal stuffs.
I apparently have enough iron for
20 more drills.
8 more 8 more drills.
Get up, man. And that in.
No, I'm done for the day. I'm not doing. I will do the. I'll go get the plans for the tier 2 harvester. Craft the tier 2 harvester and then craft 8 more drills tonight when I get off of work.
Tomorrow, tonight, today, whatever.
Tonight. The only thing I'm not keeping track of is gems, and that's just because I don't care.
Well, when they can be compressed and just pick one up and weigh it, big deal. That's hard to do. That really.
Sauerkraut.
Sauerkrautium? Yeah.
Sauerkraut. Your online bill is ready. Thanks, Verizon. I don't fucking care.
I came back from doing the shopping. I was like, could you check the mailbox? I can. Be a real pain in the ass. Be like, do you want me to get what's in there if there is something in there? I didn't feel like it. But it was the Spectrum bill for cable phone and internet. It was like, well, that's all that was in there. She's like, you can keep that. I'm like, yeah, you can stay in the mailbox. Yeah, true.
Mom, as soon as the Starlink got up and running and was stable, Mom called the phone company. Is like, I'm just canceling everything. I don't want to deal with you people anymore.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like you guys,
like,
I'm out.
She's like, on your important stuff, just change your phone number to your cell phone. I'm like, fine with me.
Oh, yeah, true.
I now have to give work my cell phone number though, because it's the only way to get a hold of me. That's the shitty part.
Yeah, that is. You feel like saying it's like, well, then you don't need to get a hold of me then.
Exactly.
You know? Well, we need it for contact. Good. 1-800, go fuck yourself. There's my contact number.
100,
Don't like it? I don't give a shit. They ain't calling me because I didn't show up to work. You know, I don't show up to work. Obviously, I'm not well enough to show up for work.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. Ran out of 6 days. I called in dead. How'd you call in dead if you were dead? Never mind. It's just right over your head. After a while at Contour, a lot of us weren't allowed to call in and take a vacation day. Especially if it was past our time to work. Our scheduled time. You wake up, it's after 7, that's when you're supposed to be at work. Call it, take a vacation day, they're like, yeah, you can't do that anymore. 24 to 48 hour notice. I'm like, okay, I'll give you a 24-hour notice then. Stupid. If you give me an option, I'm going to use it.
I tried all my vacation days a year, like at the beginning of the year.
Should just say, you know what, I'm going to be partying pretty hard tonight. I'm taking tomorrow off. You can't do that. You said 24, 48 hour notice. I'm calling you. I just got to work today, and I'm going to be partying tonight after work. I'm not going to be here tomorrow morning. I'm taking a vacation day. It's 6:55. You can now have a 24-hour notice. Change your rules or quit your bitching.
I should call this morning, be like, yeah, I'm gonna party hard today. I'm not coming in tonight.
Like, I have a feeling my lungs and ass are gonna not play well, so I'm not gonna be at work tomorrow. Like, I'm going to be smoking a lot of weed and eating a lot of Taco Bell. I'm not coming in tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not doing either one of those. Fuck that.
Don't know that. Yeah.
2,800 iron.
There you go. Getting there. We will extend this out both ways. That'll maximize the most. This location, at least that way. Best I can.
I'm gonna check the accuracy of these things the next time one of my fuses breaks or filters breaks.
Yeah. You got a scale, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Should be good to go.
All I have to do is dump the bar, zero it out, wait on or get the number, write down the number, put it on the scale. If it's the same, then cool, and then zero it out, throw it past the sensor again into the bucket, and we good. Because if I throw it in there, it'll double it, and that wouldn't be good.
Sure.
I don't zero it first.
Side ones first. Further ones away. Not bad.
I guess I could have put a keypad logic in for which one to clear. Could have said 1 for gold, 2 for iron, 3 for
Oh, true.
guard, 4 for Claudium.
See why that wouldn't work.
Past. It would have. The buttons work fine. I have to go to that side of it anyway to pour out the ingot.
Gotcha. That's a diff.
Hello, Jesus Christ.
Low, isn't it?
No, your fucking ginormous glass funnel.
You've seen my big funnel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just.
Imagine that in Windows. Oh, man. Crazy. Much easier. It was fun doing the windows for the Gem House of Horrors.
Missions to do any of that. They're crazy.
And I fell down. And I'm locked.
Shit, by the time I get... I'll just leave this while I'm... If I had the logic thing set up for the repair, I'd just leave this thing fucking go while I go to bed. And I'm pretty sure you could do something like put a hopper or one of those funnels above one of the things that takes the tools to throw it.
True.
And see if it'll like slow feed them in with gravity.
That could be cool.
Every time I used one, it just spat another one into it.
Basically, some physics, they just stop moving even if you take one out from under it. Here, I have a pile of tools. If I take one out, nothing moves. You would have to basically have a conveyor belt constantly agitating them. That would possibly help out.
Or you just go to like you just do a spanner thrower into a spanner thrower into a spanner thrower and just stack them and fill them all with 20s, and every time one emptied one, it would chain react downward.
Yeah, good. A few hundred. Oh, chucking spanner wrenches and picking up a spanner instead of a window.
I noticed.
Have quite a few of them, and trying to think that there was something else that was similar to that. Had a whole ton of something, and I don't know if it was this game or something else. Can't reach the window.
There's no way I already have 3,000 iron. I just had 2,400. There's no way this is right. Crazy if it is.
What's even crazier, like the windows, is doing floors to cover all of the whole claim.
It's not gonna work for anybody.
It took longer to move the floors down one level or one or two levels for the hydro excavator to drive on. Full stop. Basically make a whole nother level for the excavator to drive on again, because you had to move each floor one at a time across the whole claim, then go dig the dirt and then do it all over again. You know, it just, I spent more time moving the damn floors than I did clearing the dirt. But at that time, that was the only way to basically do one flat level worth of land with the hydro excavator. Now, if they're able to do it one level at a time, like you had an attachment that went onto the excavator that basically had tier 1, 2, and 3 bits on the front of it, then you could just rip off tier 1 dirt and you wouldn't have to do as many floors, basically, so it would drive over top of it. Maybe one level of floors, maybe. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, the ceiling on the game is pretty high. Next length area. It'll go way up. A lot higher than you think.
Man,
Did for those.
I'm not having any filters fail. Like, what's going on?
Bugged them out. There we go. How about that view there, Brian?
I repaired them so well that they just don't wanna. I'm like a minute and a half behind because Twitch.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was waiting.
I see you jumping up and down.
Oh. Yeah, I was seeing where the max height was at the moment.
I was like 4 blocks ahead of you.
How's it going, Dark Knight? Yep,
beep, 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 beep.
Shot of that before we go.
I'm hoping to let you know if this is. I'm just gonna turn it off and check it. Fuck waiting. Alright, this one says 30.58 for iron. For the weight. It's fucking correct. Holy shit.
We can barely hear you, just letting you know.
Oh shit, I forgot to move my microphone back from when I was talking to my mom.
Gotcha.
They're right.
You're doing good?
Oh yeah, because I got 30.59 iron and I double checked on the scale. That's how much it is.
Sweet. There you go.
That's crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
That was fast because it was like 20 or 2000 when I was beginning to fart around with the logic stuff.
Right.
And then once I was done with it, suddenly I had like 2600, then 3000. And that's with 8 drills. If I double that, with that amount of fucking iron,
It gets nutty, man. Saying.
it's gonna get fucking crazy real fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do your trick of the vertical next to the corner.
I ain't doing that
Conveyor
janky
belt.
shit in the air.
Well, it's not going to be in the air. It's still going to be on the ground. It's just going to toss the dirt down onto the conveyor belt next to it.
Just messing with you.
The only thing that's janky and up in the air is my smelter. And in hindsight, I could have just built a floor on the river and pumped straight in, and I would have had way less piping. But then again, I didn't want to mess with the bridge was kind of in the way. And then there was that rock that's kind of in the way of me doing it over there, so I just said, fuck it, it's going in the air.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. That out.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy, though. Lots of gems in there to be compressed.
Now the funniest thing is, all the windows I bought, it's getting down to where I'm not seeing a little extra just peeking out from the side. Probably have to run and go get more windows. I get the drills first before I do that. All boxed in enough. Fine. There we go.
Yeah, I can now just sit here and watch my weight go up. Because I don't really care about the value when it comes to the iron. I only care about the weight.
Yep. Much.
Same with Cloudium. Kind of the same with the shards too, because it's like, oh, I can make a 350 bar right now of a shard.
And you can't sell shards anyway, shard bars.
Yeah.
So.
Gold's the only thing I really care about value, and it's just whatever.
Pretty much.
I know I have a decent sized gold bar right now at 1800.
Right. Oh, it's around this way. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think when I do move to a different claim, though, I will set up individual compressors for each type of gem.
Yeah, I've seen people do that. I did ask if the sorters, if you just put one type of gem on top, if it'll sort that one to that way, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh wow, that's really nice. Because before we didn't have the grinder that could go on or be in a conveyor belt. You just had to grind it by hand without the compactor compressor, because the compressor also ground the gems and now it doesn't. So it makes sense to have the grinder on a belt. But that doesn't take damage. That would suck.
Yeah, the only other thing at the shop that I noticed took damage was the auto smelter.
Right. Okay, we're out of windows.
But I wonder if it still does because the generator got taken out. I wonder if
it says
that's
it takes
still a
damage,
thing.
so whether there's a generator or not, damage is damage.
Yeah, I mean,
That'd be my guess.
I'm kind of theorizing about it because it seems like the damage from the drill and the harvester comes from the water being there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess it comes from No, it comes from the water because you have to filter it. So, to me, it would almost be like if there's no power coming into the auto smelter and it's just doing its thing, that it's not gonna get damaged. I don't know. I'm just theorizing based on how the water one works.
I have a double window somewhere. I press the button that's supposed to put it somewhere, and it got put somewhere. I don't know where it went.
Oh, it definitely got put somewhere.
Oh yeah, there's a double window somewhere. Something.
All the way. Across the sky.
When, if I ever do, obviously take it out to go somewhere else, well, you lock one down and it still says unlock, well, there's your double. A lot of times, the cross part in the center, oh, there it is. Found it. Got it. There was one of them that looked like a bow tie where the angles were going two different ways because the cross member is not exactly 90 on both spots. Got it. It was somewhere because I came over and then all of a sudden I didn't have the window. Like, oh, that little touch of the trigger button, that's all it took. Comments.
Day after work and tomorrow, well, tomorrow I gotta do a bunch of stuff, but today after work, it's upgrade Cloudium.
Yeah.
First tier 2 harvester, because I can't stand this tier 1 harvester anymore. And then I'll work from intake pipe to the harvester to try to get all of that to Cloudium.
Right.
And then I'll work on the other parts. We're coming up on 2,000 gold. Wait. Think about putting little
2,000
lights
gold
on
weight.
top of the. Thinking about putting little logical lights on top of the cables, so they just blink every time something happens.
Yep. I'm at 16,000 weight on gold.
16,000. Holy shit. That too.
About a third of a million coin.
Oh no, you got water everywhere again.
Oh yeah. They just leak out of there, that's fine. They're all just a bunch of hot messes. Stop again? Oh no, they're still going. Not here in the sump. Too much water. There it goes. Oh, lots of dirt. Oh, they got a nice quick fix for that. Clear all dirt chunks. That's the other thing too, there's a clear all dirt chunks button, so if you want to clear your harvester out of dirt chunks, you can do that too.
But doesn't that clear everything off your belt?
Well, yeah, but it's going to get replenished. You only have like, what, 8 drills? Right?
Yeah, that's the thing though, is this happens so frequently that I'd be spamming the button.
Oh.
I'm not gonna get any.
Gotcha. Well, if it's impeding what the harvester can do, then at least it'll clear it out. So you go get the tier 2 one, and then you're good. You know.
Oh, I mean, as soon as I boot up the game tonight, I got tier 2. I could do it right now, but I don't want to.
Gotcha.
As soon as I boot up the game tonight, tier 2 is happening. I'll shut it all down, reconfigure my floors,
do a nice clean out.
run the pipes. I don't even need to clean out. I got the money and the Cloudium.
Gotcha. Could help. What were the others? We're gonna go grab those other drills and really crank this shit up.
Bear drills.
Yep. Him too. I know what you said. Excellent.
Tonight I'm shooting for 300,000 drills just so I can beat you.
300,000. Good luck with that.
Why do you have like 200 fucking filters on that line?
I have 5 filters.
There's 200.
Yeah.
You don't know how to count.
I have 5, but bounty. Basically,
Can I see how you're feeding your harvester real quick?
I'm not at that at the moment.
Oh
Actually,
my god,
walking
you
to my
already
truck.
ran away.
Yep.
What a loser.
Oh, even more a loser. I'm using the cart to go faster, so I don't have to hold down the joystick.
Huh?
Yeah, the fast cart, it runs just as fast as when you run. Or moves as fast as when you run, so the left joystick I hold down to run. I just put the cart in the truck because I'm going to get the drills. Drills need to go in the truck because they don't really work in the cart too well.
Why is your truck way over there?
Because the carts move the stuff easier, and so I just left the truck here.
What a nerd. Alright, well, one of my filters died, so I think I'm just gonna save here and call that. We're at 386 Cloudium, 375 shard, weight, 3,296 iron, and 2,009 gold. That's with 8 drip. Yeah. Get on my level. I'm better than you. I'm gonna get off here though. Later.
Not a problem, man. Have a great one. Thanks for coming out.
You too. Bye.
See ya. Oh, those. Still reach the handles from there. That's not too bad. Load up as many of these drills as we can and get them on over there. Hook them up. I know hooking them up has to be one side to another, usually left to right or right to left. Generally, it's left to right, but it also depends on how you're facing them too. And possibly like which north, south, east, or west direction is your left to right. What it seems. So we had 14,000 iron, and I went and bought drills with it. So that's calculator divided by 346. Quebec did the math for us, and oh, now we're starting to lag out. It used a comma instead of a period and razzed them for that. 46,000? I doubt that. So we have 46 drills here. There was 200 iron left or whatever. FPS is starting to tank. So if we get 23, half the load at least. 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 22. Alright, pretty close to half. Quick guesstimation on the maths. And the other nice thing too is if you're getting a lot of drills, you can see the handles. You lay them all into your truck correctly, or in the same spot, and flip all the switches. Nice and easy. So when you place them, at least you know everything will be on, and you don't have to try to a little spot turn the fucking switch on. Really helps. When you are doing 1,034 Goliath drills, you have to turn each one of them on. You make sure that they're on before you place them. Really helps. Low water light's not turning on just yet, so very nice addition to the trucks. 27 FPS, we could have done. Alright. I ran right over that pressure booster thing and didn't even hurt it. Actually, going, there you go. Now it's hitting it. Yeah, it does it. Trying to keep stuff out of the way, but it's alright. You guys have any questions or concerns or whatnot? Alright, still running. I just heard it go pound. Good. Actually, if I can get it to turn over here good. Try to back this in a little bit, so a little closer for us. Oh, not that much. It was gonna start bucking and go a little faster than I wanted it to. Eggville. Here. Basically just the amount of drills what's lagging me out. Basically in one spot. Alright, let's try this way. Excuse me. Oh shit, yeah. Alright, well at least those are good. That helps. Now, basically these can start working. Oh, that's right, they need the dirt. Shit. I was gonna say they can start working right away, but there's no... Dirt's easy. At least you still have a shovel here. Off. Yeah. Walk up stairs. There. Ah, yes. Yeah, there we go. Not a bad walk to get to it. It's over there. There we go. Now the shovel. Actually a tier 2 shovel here. Cleared out all that dirt there, so that Alright. So, here's going to be the crazy part. Get down below it. You can basically replicate dirt quite well. That one's still going. There's barely any dirt around it. That makes sense. So yeah, they're out of tune until I turn off the water and turn it back on, but they could be pumping dirt, rolling down. Turn off all the machines. Second, back on. That's funny. Because of the pressure system. Jabon. This one goes a little bit faster than the ones at the end, of course. As it should. Honestly, that's not that much of a difference to really be concerned about. These don't even have the pressure vessels or shards in them. These do, though. Have them put them into here. Obviously, this one's going to be still timed in. Okay. So, really need pressure vessel in there? Really. You could get away and just put one right here, and that would kind of boost it up for all the way down there, versus having the water come from the tap here. But that tap is a 250% plus boosted on it with the little pressure thingy. Now, because there's Cloutium right after, sorry, iron right after Cloutium, the pressure goes down. Now, after a pressure vessel, pressure gets up to about 183, I guess. Because if I put a gauge right here, it'll take 3 off for that pipe, and it'll read 180. Pressure vessel gets you back to where it's here at the tap, but because it goes from Cloutium to iron, it goes from 250 down to 183 for some reason. Their math. I couldn't put them down here. So, yeah. Interesting, but 180 something is better than 100 minus whatever the pipes take away. So again, we'll grab the Z-covel wherever it landed, throw it off the side somewhere. As that probably landed in the water. Get a nice look. Everything. Oh, there it is. Duh. Guys are tired, I guess. Alright, so grab kind of a newer chunk of dirt. Doesn't matter where you dig it from. when you replace it, that's what's going to be changing. Even with that little chunk that was back there, it was still working. Yep, that's working too. Crazy how it does that, but it does it. Alright, so we have those working. Those are going to be offset a touch. And since these don't have shard bars in them, they're going to be at a lower percentage even though it's all Cloutium pipe there. Count to 2 or 3 or something and could reset it pretty decent. Get outside. Yeah. There we go. Now we can see. So just not having the shard bar in those pressure vessels and probably not being Cloutium vessels as well reduces speed, so obviously they're not going to be in sync. They'll be in sync with the other ones. See the top one's moving. Now they actually just tuned in. But there, so yeah. So evidently I would assume put a sturdy bar in there. Sturdy bar. Open you up in there. But we're gonna take you right back out because that's way too much for one. Not that it would hurt it, it's just like to flat it up some. Alright, so third from the left. Yep, doesn't matter. Still just as slow. Because if the pressure tank didn't matter whether it was iron or Cloutium, it'd be running at the same speed as this one here that the crosshair is on. Oh, really need a pressure vessel on here? No. Nice? Fuck yeah. But we will divide this up. 3,700. God, jeez. Whew, that's a bit. So you can get 37 bars out of that, and they'd be 100 each. That'd be pretty nice. Here you put it back in the right one. All that really matters. Boy, that's a lot of diamonds or gems. 14 FPS. That was a bit. 137 for the opal. Now the ruby we haven't used in quite some time. 1861, damn. Time ago. That'll be pretty nice at some point. Now, resources coming out decently. Put some drills on the other side. Now, I think we have an awesome way of getting over there just yet. Don't have any more windows per se to use as floors. Get the hammer as well, wherever that's. There's a hammer. Because I know the other side we're going to have to unlock them. Move them over some. How it's going to have to be. Then. Hammer? Oh, okay. Already unlocked. Have to move over some. The L pounds. Really? Oh, got it. Going the right way then? Yeah, go left or right. Alright, well, fuck yeah. Interesting. Alright, cool. Go to me. Yeah, I thought it was the other way, but okay. Take that. Cool. Wonder was be easier to just do these from the bottom and put the other ones down there, but most part it doesn't seem like it makes a difference. And one good idea is just have them all turned on ahead of time. Good reason, so you don't have to do it later. Get too high up there. Use the mouse scroll wheel to change your view of logging stuff in, or placing, I should say. Placing stuff. Some of that play, actually. That helps. Pull on that. I'll put a piece of dirt under them. Gas machine, yeah. Not a super huge funnel, but we're basically using this to make money for the nukes or big funnel machine. Huge, not big. Huge. Huge difference. Bad joke. I don't mind grabbing a new chunk of dirt. Less to spare. Just over here is a little bit easier. Just go grab a chunk of dirt, and we stop. Full bag, yeah. Probably the trickier part would be getting the dirt up a little bit higher, because rat hopefully it doesn't stick somewhere where I don't want it to be. Doesn't. Ah, there we go. Cool. Can highlight the drill, maybe that's better targeting for it. Ah, yeah. Nice. That's some hitbox genius right there. Box everything in with windows. These things obviously get going. Could work out pretty good. Off. Stop. So let's see. Back on and let her rip. That's what I was wanting to see, was dirt going in and how much dirt was still kind of left over before it went into the harvester. Kind of curious on. Now we can see everything kind of spitting out. Right now there's like a caterpillar of gold and iron going in. Good, pretty nice. Now we can extend this out just a touch and put on a few more. Have everything sort of boxed in with the windows. We just need to the store for more windows. Hey, I'll stop you. Logic stuff on here would be nice, but let her rip. Going fine. Near it long enough. Keep kind of fixing it. Double. It can go here for now. Extending that won't be too hard. That. Crazy sound. Crunch. Yes, it's still good. That glob. How it's able to grind gems inside that? That sounds great to me. Sounds good. I have this here just for the giggles. I don't think it's doing anything because basically most are getting put right past it. So there to be there. Works or not down there. Okay, we have a drill here too. Alright, so in the pipes there, I think we have any more iron. There's one. That's there. One, three. Kinda good. Oh, alright. 40. Eight carts. Doesn't matter if it's platinum on go. If you're concerned about the speed of them going, just the fact that going, that's all that matters. Oh, that's over far enough? Probably not. Seems alright. About 2 pipes. Until the number goes down in the cart, it's easier. Ah, there we go. That extend the view a little bit. That is what we have. Great. Go to view it. Alright. When I saw it highlighted, I only saw a portion of it. I thought it was a straight pipe. Okay, now pressure vessel. Why I like buying in bulk so I don't have to keep going back and do shit over and over. Oh, that's okay. Oh, those are handles that way, so that try to keep stuff going at least the same way as best I can. Try to. So like doing the pressure vessels or pipes or whatever, do them all at the same time. Saves turning stuff around basically. Or simply you can make things better. The one doing it, so. Or if you have people joining you, since it's now multiplayer through Team Remote Play, good to go. Then just make sure whoever's placing stuff is placing stuff good way for you, so you can do that. Alright, so now that line basically we're going to have to move because we added on this side. We can actually add onto here. That shit. Actually had two more on here. Ah, crap. That's the shit. Crazy. Notice that. We extended the angle of this before the angle didn't start until here, so excuse me, so I angled it out better and fit more stuffs in there. Fortunately, we don't have Cloutium pressure vessels. Fine. Not a huge deal. Now I just have to again make sure stuff is going the same way. Handle on that side, handle on that side. Good. Oh. I gotta do that. Well, because they need to fix a certain portion of the game. Don't have to do that. But as we say here, do what works. Grab another drill. Already turned on, so we can go. Dirt there. What's the go, yeah? Dirt here. Do the same over here. Lock that. Alright. So now I think could be. Oh. Key pipes, yeah. Pressure vessels. Yeah, just do it. Drill. That should work good. Left to right. Awesome. And over here, and a watch of the depth. Almost a steady stream. Getting there. Close. Nope. Stuff on here, so move these over like this and head it down the other end. Ah, shit. That's what I mean. It sometimes left to right. I think I'd go for that. Get up on there and hubbubs them. And help hiking. Up here. Now, what is your major malfunction? I could have swore left to right. Come on. Oh shit, they're the wrong way. Ah! That fucking do it. My face. That was negative. Now that we have some basement right away. Still left to right. Sounds good. Yeah, I forgot to rotate. Difference. Hard to see from down there. So far down there. So far. Yeah, 12 hours. You can't see for no more. Much. Oh, seriously, we're out of drills? Ah. They're shy by 3 drills. Try the other side as well. Oh no, we have those there. Okay, that's good. Son of a... But we just bought as much as we had iron, so... Works. Gold T-pipe in there. Now gold is close to you. Yeah, it's goldish color. Oh, we're over here too. Cool. I was like, why is that one not going? But it's going. Stop the water. Turn it back on. How are these going?